this is going to be session 5, Hidden Heavens, campaign 5. We're going to
No.
start this session with a special little read-a-be-doo.
Mm.
Isn't it session 6?
Ooh.
So we pull this up.
Yoba.
Oh, and I have some audio to play as well. Yeah.
Where's my fucking pen?
Are you ready?
No.
No.
Ready? Do it, do it, do it.
And in but a moment, it was over. Once again. The suffocation, the lack of air, the soft purring as the blackness came. All things considered, not a terrible way to go. As your last breath seems to leave your body, something seems to shift around you. You feel yourself rise, and as you see the rest of your party, you see their concern, their terror, their tears they have yet to shed. You also feel a wind beckoning you. A light. A portal made of shimmering light, liquid as if water, opens. You see a wooden bridge leading towards an airship, and a familiar man in dark skin, sitting in a barrel, tying rope next to a warm campfire. Ah, you've arrived. It's been some time, my old friend. Sensing your reluctance, he chuckles and says, That's understandable. My friend, come sit and warm yourself by the fire. Death has a way of bringing chills down one's spine. Sit and be at peace. We can stay as long as you like. After all, you've come quite a long way. You glance back at your party again and see that in the end, their tears will fade. Their memories of you will remain. The grief will fade, but the lasting impression, the friendship and love will remain forever long, no matter of a stone's heart. Looking back over, you see him speak once more. Yes, death is final, but that's the beauty of life, knowing that one day it will end. One day it will all end. Every light, every star that has been born, everyone who's ever heard your name will die. But that's okay. Memories of the afterlife last forever. Do not fear. Your journey may be over, but your adventure has only just begun. After all, the wonder of living in a book is that one day you can start over and flip to the very first page. Buttons gestures towards the light and the wooden airship ready to carry you off towards the ever after. Whenever ready, I'll be with you. We'll go together. Your friend is waiting, my awakened stoned friend. I'm sure he's eager to see you again. Don't worry about the others. They'll be along shortly. After all, it always ends this way. Now, where did I put my pen?
I fucking knew Buttons was the author. I knew he was some kind of god. Fucking ferryman.
God.
And that puts something I sent to Edix a while ago into a little bit more perspective, doesn't it, bud?
We're gonna go with yes.
Do I need to link to that message?
Might have to.
That does so many
While you
messages.
do that, oh my gosh.
You okay?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're
Death
good.
has come.
It truly has come.
Citrus God is real.
While
Citrus
you're
God is
linking
not
that,
evil.
Non-believers.
I think it was the first time that I played when we first met Buttons as we were getting off the airship. I'm pretty sure my character actually like tossed a coin to him and called him the ferryman too.
Oh.
He did, actually.
No, hang on though,
I
because right
managed
when
to
we
remember.
got on, like right as we got on, he was like, when it was, if it was Edix who gave him the coin, one of us gave him a coin and he turned it silver and he was like, need to pay the ferryman after all. So was that referring to himself, not the other evil ferryman who didn't talk?
There is only one ferryman.
Oh my god, which one fucking is it?
They're all the same person.
I hate everyone.
Okay, I sent you a link to the message, Edix.
Ah. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his axe and saw.
Huh?
Yoinks. Sweet.
Buttons is blind?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I'm a little
Don't
We're
worry.
all worrying about it.
If you didn't get what I said, it's okay. It's just something funny that I say sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say. Look, when you see the future, everything is ironic.
I hate you. I hate you. I
True.
hate you.
That's facts.
All right, let's start the session so that way Edix can get his fill.
Okay.
There's a soul he has to eat.
Single?
You know, he doesn't have to. He could
He
just
does.
not.
No,
Wait, hang
I
on.
have to make him eat a soul now.
Like a specific soul or just a soul in
No,
general
just
to see what'll
a
happen?
soul.
Okay,
Just one.
you could eat Aries.
So, you guys, so the courtroom has officially disappeared, and the gnome
Wait,
is
then how do we pay off the debt?
Did I finish what I was saying?
No, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Because the walls have been broken down by the army of fucking dogs, and
Babies.
the ensuing cacophony. The gnome has finished his Subway sandwich, and starts to smack down a gavel, and say, "Order in the court! Order in the court!" Well, there's no more court. There's still order. So I take it you have agreed on the distribution of souls, right?
I'm just reading the How to Spot an Incorrect Tree book. I have still removed myself from the conversation.
Okay. Well, so I have found out and ruled that the evil souls go to hell, the neutral souls go. He looks at his watch. He mutters something, and the other souls go to I don't know where they're supposed to. Should I have the stone?
Well, not all the evil souls are going to hell.
He reaches out for the stone.
So, yeah, I think we're saying the neutral ones are staying in the stone, the good ones were going away, and the evil ones originally. But
He pulls
but,
out a fishing pole. Do I really need to
yeah.
get it?
Yeah. So Varula would go over to the stone and pick it up. and says, "We're gonna be giving, I believe, what was it? Index? How much what percentage did you need for your debt again?
It was 4% we agreed upon.
Then, just 4% of evil souls we're taking out of here."
Very well.
Um,
Hand me the stone.
Well, the rest. I'm confused.
4% is going to Asmodeus to get edicts out of debt, and then the other souls after Nat started to ascend are going to your god, hypothetically.
That's not what they're saying.
For now, this is what we're taking for now. 4% for now. Varula doesn't really care where they go eventually, but for now, just 4%.
Do you put the stone in his outreached hand?
Yeah.
Cool. He eats the stone.
Very cool. Okay.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I'll make sure they go where they go.
Wait.
In any
we
case,
still need
tally
the re-
ho.
we-
He
I still need
disappears.
the rest of the stone. Oh my gosh. Alrighty.
He ate the stone.
Very cool.
Edix, you feel like something weird has happened.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it because of the hives that are currently covering his like left arm from the staff?
You feel like something has changed upon your contract. Your debt is paid.
Let's go.
Does he suddenly grow like 5 feet taller?
Everyone feels a sudden, strange, unusual spark around you.
Mm.
A deal's a deal.
Who said that?
Snaky
Is
snake.
that
Bit alarming.
The snake.
oh
Is it
the
deal?
snake god?
Yup.
But we didn't give him the souls? Question mark.
Oh.
You didn't.
Oh.
We are though. I'm.
Wait, he already fed them to him?
They fed him some a while ago.
Yeah, but if we feed them to him now, Nat
The
explodes.
gnome disappeared, and then like 30 seconds afterwards, he said that.
Well, it was good knowing y'all.
Oh my god.
I said that before. I gave it to him. I said only 4% of the souls are going to him. To
Yeah,
Asmodeus.
the snake god is angry that we didn't give him the souls.
Let me emphasize. Let me
Oh,
emphasize.
I'm-
The gnome doesn't care.
Well,
Oh, the gnome doesn't care.
The gnome
doesn't
care.
I'm gonna
So
start
what
rolling
did
up a
the
new
gnome
character.
do?
He did all the stuff with the souls. So hang on, did we all hear the deal voice?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, so he just.
All you
ignored
know
what we
is
said.
that this gnome ate it, disappeared. Suddenly, the debt of edicts is paid off, and now the snake is happy with you and gives you a level.
Oh boy.
Ooh, we're
Oh,
level
God.
6.
Okay, the souls went. Woo!
Level
boy.
6,
How's
let's
Nat,
go!
How's Nat looking?
Dude, Sithra is
Nah.
like that Russian meme right now, with
Yeah,
fucking
the-
second place.
Yeah.
Does Nat look any different?
Phase 3.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank God, we're only
she's
phase
blind.
3.
Yeah.
Wait, is she's not fully blind, right? She's not Belinda blind.
No.
Belinda's not technically blind either, if you recall.
She
She's
listen.
like-
she sees in a way that's not
the
with her
galaxies
physically
inside
with
of your
her
eyes have turned red. And they start to move around ever so slightly if you stare at them long enough.
Oh yeah, Nat still doesn't know there's anything going on with her eyes, so that's fine.
We'll break it to you slowly.
Slowly but surely.
You now have
Are
the
you
ability
saying...
to activate an inner sight. You can receive a revelation about whatever you're looking at if you spend 1 MP.
Ooh.
How many MP does she have?
You don't know yet. Once that will probably happen later this session, to be fair. So like,
Okay.
Dang, I'm just
Scared because of
one
what
level
I-
away from escaping the evil. I'm ready.
Wait,
Oh,
I can take a
base.
level in Rogue, right?
you were thrown if you were thrown a
What?
book, yeah.
I was thrown a book, so I can be a level 1 Rogue now instead of like a level 6 Cleric.
If you want.
Oh my god.
It even
Expertise.
came with a Swiss Army knife, which is not considered thieves' tools.
Wait, do I not have these tools?
You do now. Your thieves' tools is a Swift Army knife.
Fantastic.
Wait, so we're level 6 now? I gotta figure
Correct.
that all out now.
I have 69 health.
Are you saying I could have had fucking shit for the puppies and it wouldn't have been a problem that you led us to believe it would be? I could have
I
fed
didn't
my
say
dogs.
it would be. I never
Hey,
said it would
remember when
Yeah, he
Sithra was saying
never
that
did,
this
to be
wouldn't
fair.
be a problem?
be. You guys
And
assume
y'all
things,
didn't
treat that
believe
assumption
me.
as a fact, and then make more assumptions upon that.
It's too late to get stuff for my puppies. Oh, heartbreaking.
don't worry,
Okay,
there's a
I'm
puppy
gonna feed
vendor.
My cousins.
I was just
okay?
saying we needed to figure things out before we moved on.
Right.
with
Do you think
giving
you're the
away
first
souls.
person to have a fucking army of puppies in this world?
No, but
There's
now I gotta
literally,
figure
there
out how
is
to feed
literally a
them.
merchant for that specifically, actually, in the world.
Oh my
Oh,
god, can we fight? Does he
God.
have soul dog food that's not using souls? Can I will pay so much of Nat's gold.
He calls it soul food.
We
Soul
gotta find
food.
him. I will pay so much gold for her puppies not have to eat human souls. You don't understand.
Gorilla, roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that is plus how many? 7.
Haha, fucking sneak attack.
15 at the high.
Okay. So you would know, based off your travels, that there is a person in a village that specializes in basically outfitting armies for certain types of goods. Like for example, war dogs. They could also supply things like sleeping bags and like field equipment and things like that that an army would need for like large scale patrols and things like that.
And what city might
They're
they
like
be
an
in?
acquisition specialist. They're now retired in the city of Torre.
Torre, okay.
They run
That's
a
where
s-
we're fucking going.
They run a small store there now.
Alright, well, Verula would bring this up to the party. He says, well, we're heading towards a place that that we could equip such an RB.
So they were
Maybe I
they
could
were
try.
known as an amazing quartermaster.
I'm personally slightly disappointed that Edix didn't get a chance to soul, but I'm sure it will come up again.
Just make a deal.
We
my
can
friend.
always have Sithra kill someone. Speak to that.
Right now.
Really often. Like it's a pretty reasonable.
Imagine
you know.
Sithra killing them and then not blessing them with his god.
Oh, true. Yeah, sorry. The soul has to go to my god.
What if you kill 2 people and you bless one of them?
Oh, no, it depends. If it's out of initiative, I could bless both of them. Pretty easy.
50-50 split.
Yeah. Okay, you just kill someone and you send it to your.
Excuse you. I am a fucking cleric.
You're a rogue, actually.
I don't have this 11
Shut up.
temporary hit points
Like
for eating that meal forever.
16%
ago, do I?
rogue.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
After a long rest, they go away.
Yeah, I'm just.
I could really use those temporary hit points with my measly 28.
Yeah, I was just looking at my character sheet. I just realized I hadn't got rid of it yet.
I mean, if we camp for a little bit, Nat could. If someone asked her, Nat could make food.
Well, we need to get to Tor ASAP anyway.
Yeah, we're being fucking chased.
A carriage comes up from the hill above you and starts coming down.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I look for my is my friend here? My servant?
No,
Your skeleton guy.
he's not there. Remember, you sent him off a long time ago to get that fucking bounty, and then then you ended up leaving the city.
That was not our
We've
fault.
already left the city?
Yeah, remember? Then you got transported to fucking Spalt. You got transported to
Oh,
fucking
yeah, and we
Spalding,
can't leave the
halfway across
path.
the goddamn continent.
Oh! Okay,
It's
I'll
like
just
you can
kill
see his
somebody
brain
else.
exploding.
Yeah.
I need a new skeleton.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, can I take a minute and examine the knife that the gnome gave back to me that's like blue and cut threads now?
Yeah. It's blue.
Can I identify it?
Edicts?
Sorry, what?
The gnome, when he was yoinking around Natalia's donkey turned horse, he like took one of my knives and he turned it blue and he used it to like cut spell threads or something, and then he gave it back to me and said, "Be super careful with it."
Correct?
I want to identify it so I can tell what it does.
Don't do that.
Just do it.
It was a gift.
Do it.
Okay. I identified the knife.
So it is a knife of spell threads. Give me a second.
Ew.
Allow me to post it in
Remember
bookkeeping.
that.
Stab, stab, stab.
Wow, why are you wanting to stab so bad?
It is having a fucking day, all right? Also, Barula,
Yeah?
guess who now has proficiency in fucking intelligence saves?
Hey, well, that'll just make my advantage I give you even better.
Ah.
Is that an action or a bonus action to give that? I gotta remember.
The reason why I was so quiet is because I found out that at 10th level, rangers get, as an action, I can give myself a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. And I
Since
can use it
when?
equal to my proficiency bonus.
Incredible.
So
Wait.
I am a little bit less squishy.
Rangers can do what?
Ah.
Yeah. Deft Explore.
Hang on, I'm pulling up the Ranger subclass.
And then I was wondering what I was
That's
getting for
fast.
level 6 because it didn't show anything on my level up sheet, but apparently my level 6 ability comes in Deft Explorer Roving, which is my walking speed increases by 5 feet, and I gain my climbing speed and a swimming speed equal to my walking speed. So now I can climb 35 feet around or swim
Hmm,
35
Fucking
feet.
spider. So wait, it says you get the hide in plain sight, which is like you can disguise us and give us plus 10 to stealth, and like another natural explorer, natural terrain thing. Is it like a subclass thing?
No, I think this is part of the Deft Explorer is one of the optional things that they added later that you could take instead.
You say plus
10
1
plus
knife, does that count
2
as a-
times the level of the spell?
Yeah, Deft Explorer is the optional feature that you can take.
Well, think
How much
about
damage?
it. I mean, if you're trying to dispel a 9th level spell, that's not going to be fucking easy.
Well,
say
no,
no.
but I would imagine it would be like a DC of 19, not a DC of fucking 28.
I mean, you guys can get really high bonuses to certain things, so like.
How much damage does it do? Just like
It says
1d4
it-
stabbing?
Is it a knife or a dagger?
It's a knife
dagger.
Yeah, I was about to say if a knife is would be an what's it called? Like a non-real weapon.
Non-real?
Yeah, it's like I'm forgetting the term for it.
It's like birds.
Improvised.
Improvised.
It's a dagger.
improvised.
It's called Knife of Spell Threads, but it is a dagger.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, you can cut the magic out of people.
Oh.
Yeah, just wait till you find
Think
the fucking
away
magic
from me.
thread.
Oh,
I feel like you shouldn't cut that.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Well, we've been getting shit about
Yes.
golden threads and all that shit, and oh, I don't trust that.
There is magical needle and thread, so you just have
We
no
can
idea
be
where
like
it
the
is.
fates.
I think I saw the fates actually at some point.
Oh.
I'll make that sound. I'm not telling you. I'm just saying.
So,
Hmm.
in any case, there is a carriage coming down the hill, and it's about 30 or 40 feet from you now. It's coming to a slow stop.
Verula puts on her best smile as she.
There are no
looks
horses
kind of-
pulling it.
Yeah.
Can
She
we-
says, "We might want to be nice to this person that's coming here,
Right.
and tell him the truth about what happened to the stone."
Right.
Why? Who's in that carriage?
You'll see in a second, I assume.
A bony hand reaches out and greets you.
Verula says, "So you've made it after all."
A skeleton jumps out, and then looks at Sithra like looking at an adoring dog.
Oh,
Oh.
It's the guy!
Stan.
It's that guy!
Stan.
Oh, this is not who I thought it was, actually.
Does he
Oh.
have our money?
He does. He has a tiny chest.
Oh,
Good boy.
you have done well.
He is full anime as if he had eyes, he'd full anime eyes, Sithra.
Aww. Well, you've traveled
He
far.
he is moving around left and right, like trying to dodge movements. You don't see anything in that place though. He's like, "You have an awful amount of dogs now, master."
Verula lets out a sigh of
Oh.
relief.
Do you see? Is there dogs about?
Yeah. You don't. He looks way around. There's a lot of them.
I
They're
just
looking
look
at me
them.
rather hungrily, sir.
Nat is not making eye contact. She is doing
Uh,
everything to
Hold on,
not
hey,
make eye
hey,
contact.
that's my leg. Leave it alone. One of his other leg now runs off into the distance sideways.
Oh, Soul Forger, can you take care of that?
He's the
Get-
one
get
doing it.
back. Soul Forger!
He looks at you, looks at the bone, looks at you, and he starts to
What's that?
whine.
You can't take the bone.
Sir, I'm in need of a replacement.
Return it.
Ah, there we go. Wait, I think it's upside. There we go. Okay. You know, you've been an excellent surgeon. He looks at the dog, saying he'd be an excellent surgeon. The dog looks at his paws and slowly shakes his head sadly.
Oh, no fucking bones. We are not good at puzzles, mistress. We have no thumbs.
Oh, my babies.
Okay, as promised, sir, I have brought the bounty, and I took the liberty of Did I ever tell you I have a gambling problem, sir?
No, you did not mention that.
Well, I took the liberty of making a few bets. And, well, roll me a d20.
Oh
Oh my God.
Lord. Oh
You went
my
to the bone
Lord.
gambling den.
Oh my lord. A 2.
Edix is no longer in debt. Sithra, on the other hand,
And,
is a different story.
Hold up. Before you say the result, let me think. God, oh, I don't have inspiration. Damn.
You do, actually.
Can I spend it? That's such a bad roll.
Well,
I'm gonna
maybe
spend
low
my
is good.
inspiration. Is low? I don't.
You don't
I
know. You can roll again if you want.
Pain.
You know what would fix this issue? If you had just said low is good before you rolled it.
Okay, I will now say high is good? Question mark and re-roll.
Gonna be natural one.
It is going to be a natural one.
Oh, 12?
It's better.
It's
That's on
more
the
high than
higher
low.
end. It's on the higher end.
Roll the inspiration.
That was the inspiration.
That was.
Oh.
It went from 2 to 12.
Who the fuck
You know what?
just
That's
rolled
better. That's like
43?
a. Here's the thing: is either way it goes, that's a middle number. So like you're not on either end of the spectrum.
Oh.
So like you're in the middle.
It won't be
True.
amazing, but it won't be like bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I
He is in
have
debt
I
for
have done the
5 trillion
calculations and
gold.
rolled. So, he won for you.
$2.
Aw, no way. Okay.
Brass button. He won a brass button.
I'll take it.
3,096 gold.
Yo! Hell yeah!
That is
Yeah.
300 gold regularly.
You hush.
Oh, I'm just
Oh
putting it
my
in
lord.
Hold on,
perspective.
I'm rolling severity as well, actually, because I rolled fucking damn near maximum. So,
Oh my.
and that's
So
that's about what he could carry on him.
that's 3,900 and what?
60.
Oh
Isn't that-
my.
yeah.
Put it in bookkeeping. We
Oh
can
my
finally
lord.
afford
Did you
to
guys forget-
feed
Did
the
you guys
dogs.
forget about the movie Death and
Yes!
Fly?
No, that's 250 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
We got 250. Oh, let me add that now.
Yeah.
What?
That's not a lot though. We have more now, and Nat can
Here it is.
feed her army, her babies.
Is this what it feels like to be rich?
No.
I have 4,355 gold.
How much gold would it cost to get that brand permanently off my hand?
3,960.
Cool mill.
I mean, it's not currently a problem as we're not currently in Spalding. I was just asking.
Yeah, you also got
like-
cut off your hand already.
Unless
I mean,
it
I
comes
sort
back.
of got it cut off my hand, but there's still like a sort of scar there. Like if I'm getting
Alright, well,
interrogated for murder,
I
they
have
could
good news and bad news.
Bad news first.
There is a small folded up letter inside the box with a red wax seal.
What box?
I'm gonna open up the letter.
I'm gonna check the box for traps.
There's no traps. It is a very well made, magically protected by some seals on the edges. It is a high tier letter of credit.
Okay.
What name put it
Redeemable
on it?
only in Spalding.
The name?
For this amount of gold pieces.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
37,000.
Wait. We got a
37.
line of credit in
Yeah,
that
a line of
gambling
credit.
place?
He couldn't carry that much gold. That is a letter of credit. You
But
can
that's how
cash
much
it.
we-
Okay.
Holy shit!
we got money. Okay,
It's
I
only
would
redeemable in
also like to
My
point out
guy.
that credit being in Spalding is probably the best part
It's
of
in
that credit.
Osriel. My bad. Osriel, it's not Spalding.
Damn it!
My bad, sorry.
Damn it!
Yeah, he gambled on the arena, so.
Okay,
He fucking what?
You
more
No,
problematic.
realistically, you probably could cash it in Spalding, but it would take a significant chunk.
I
Yeah,
would.
the-
I think it would be better for us if we
Like,
cashed it
usually
in
the rule
Spalding.
of thumb for that is around 20 to 25%.
Varula is not a criminal in Osriel, so we could always just have her go in and cash it in real quick.
Yeah. And Nat can go
However,
with
the
her.
Sultan is after all of us.
Yeah. Here's the thing: is
It'd be
logically
really
we
rude
need
if
to.
you found me.
Yeah. Logically, we need to stick to the path like Magda told us to, but now we
Yeah,
can go
yeah,
back
first.
eventually,
But by
and
the
we
way,
can have money.
Natalia, you notice the
Screw what that
horses
drama
are
said.
very black and pretty.
What?
The horses driving the cart, they're very black and pretty.
Ha, we can't see them. Only you can.
Wait. Oh my god. Fuck. Only Nat can see them?
They
Fucking
have
vegetables.
white eyes.
Yep.
That slightly glow.
Do they.
Are they
can
those
Natalia,
horses from mythology that like fucking eat people?
Natalia history check them?
They have a they
Oh,
have a
Chinese?
waning moon on their foreheads.
They're Nat's horses.
They're the Dark Sisters horses.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you don't mind, Master. I took the liberty of playing this fantastic carriage. A strange gentleman offered it for a good price. I figured 500 gold for a carriage that pulls itself was well worth it, don't you think?
What
Who
Jen?
offered
Oh,
it?
a good deal indeed. Who was
It-
this
it doesn't-
man who gave it to you?
I don't know. He was a goblin. He wanted me to buy a barrel, but I don't know what's so special about the barrel that makes music.
Right. So we're
goblin.
avoiding him. It's not pulling itself, by the way.
What? You sure?
I'm quite positive.
That's weird.
I'm gonna look over it now. What the fuck happened to your eyes?
What do you mean? What happened to my eyes?
You have seem to have a bit of an ocular malfunction, my lady.
I'm gonna pull out my little compact mirror and show her.
You know, I knew
This-
of a snake that could fix that. You spout its venom on their eyes, and you know, oh, it all went white.
Nat is
Beautiful
staring
white.
at her eyes
I
in
can
utter
fix that
horror.
for you.
Yeah, she
Here,
should let my
bring
master
over
breathe on your eyes.
Yeah, no sweat.
It fixes
do this one.
everything.
Don't, Sithra. Not right now. How long have my eyes been like that?
Oh, and by the way, sir, just to let you know, down the road towards the small city, there's a well, there's a gentleman who tried to control me. Very rude, actually.
Oh,
He
That's
does an
not it.
impression. You are my servant. I am a master of the undead. Ah, well, didn't seem to quite work on me. He was a little miffed.
well, nice work there.
Yes.
So there's a necromancer down the road. There's a goblin giving away chips with horses only you can see. Your eyes are a color they should.
Well, it was a small carriage. I had to put it on the road first for it to go bigger.
So,
It shrinks.
Yeah, there's a button on the side.
Or hitting my head with the book.
is Nat able, as she like has this mirror up, to like slowly step closer to the horses? Do they react to her in any way?
They look at you, tilt their head a little bit. They're not used to being noticed.
Can she hold a hand out? Like while she's silently freaking the fuck out.
They're
Like I
looking
do.
they're looking upset that you don't have an apple for them.
Oh no, does she have anything in her rations? Would rations have apples?
Maybe dried apple.
Can she like as she's freaking the fuck out, like kind of like set the mirror down, like well not set it down, but shift it in her hand and start digging through her bag and like take some apples out of her rations?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they look at like they kind of give this face of, oh really, dried apples, you poor thing. Fine.
Can
I
I
say-
putting my hands where those horses apparently are and just like wave my
Eat
hand
you.
around?
It goes through.
So I'm just gonna spin around in that area, and then I'm just gonna say, "What do you see, Nat?"
You see an apple
Two-
being eaten in front of you.
Right. There's a lot of explanations that I cannot quite give at this time. But there's
I want my fucking mirror back.
wow, Kitty. Right. And she's gonna go ahead and like roughly hand it back while she's still feeding this horse. And she's just going to there's a couple horses. They have a waning moon upon their head. It's quite a long story. I think that in the same way that the dogs are old friends of mine, they are as well.
Well, it's a good thing that we have this convenient carriage for you to tell that story in.
I cannot tell it right now, Sithra. There are things.
Let's
and
just
reasons.
get in the carriage and we can start going to the whatever the fuck we're going.
Can everyone roll me a perception, please?
Oh, I'm
Perception.
good at
Sus.
these. Let's
Sus.
go.
Yo,
Ah.
18.
Hey, not that.
That's a
Oh,
25.
Let's
Eight.
go, 25.
Not too
let's
worried
go.
about
There
her
is
eyes.
about 200 meters away from you. There's a fawn on the side of the road eating some grass.
Fawn?
A fawn,
Ooh, we
a
should
baby
kill it for
deer.
food. Oh, it's
Baby
baby?
deer.
Never mind. That's cute. Can't kill the babies.
I can.
Are there typically deer in this area?
Yeah, it's not unheard of.
I'm
Something flies from above and like drags it along in the air.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I think we gotta go.
Edict sees that and it sees the fawn and is like, oh, baby. Oh, a baby deer just
Roll a nature check.
died."
Circle of life.
There's a fucking griffin in the area. Nature?
Yeah.
That's only a 14.
It was a giant bird.
There's a griffin in the area.
So, you got a 15, right?
A 14.
A 14. Okay. Who else rolled?
Oh, he can roll.
Yeah.
Oh, we all can
Anyone
roll?
that
I didn't
saw
know if
this.
Matt would see it.
Yeah. If anyone that believes they
Oh,
would see it can roll.
Nature.
Yeah.
8.
Roll 1d20
Perception.
plus 7.
21.
It was a
Yo.
rock.
21.
Yeah, 13.
ROC.
Like
Wow.
Ah,
I get into carriage.
Yeah, let's get in the carriage.
When I say big, it was like a baby rock, but like it was clearly like an infantile, juvenile rock. But its wingspan was easily about 8 feet in either direction.
Let's kill it and level
we
up.
could take it.
I'm not gonna kill
Well,
Dwayne.
we
the
can't
Rock
leave the
Johnson.
path. We can't leave the
Dang,
path.
you're right. We can't kill Dwayne. Let's move on. Or else we won't get a Black Adam too.
Natalia, Natalia, can you tell the fucking invisible horses to take us to wherever it is?
Right.
To Ornis, right? To get our money.
No,
No.
we can't. We have to go forward, as Magda stated, and as I'm sure
One of
you
your
overheard.
smaller dogs gets picked up.
Oh, Nats! Fuck! Oh no!
There's more than one of these birds.
What can I do? I don't think there's anything I can do.
It's like swooping right at it right now.
Oh fuck! Okay, wait. Pause, so I can figure out what the fuck I have. Can I throw a javelin at it?
Okay. How far away is it?
Probably about 40 feet.
Wait, the
Okay.
Rock
Second.
can see the dogs?
Wait a second. Is this our first combat?
Can I please throw a javelin at it on reaction the second Nat sees it going for her dog? Please.
Okay, yeah, roll advantage because of the mom strength.
Mom strength.
Do we?
Oh no, the first one's bad, so thank you for giving me advantage. That's an 8. Let's roll with advantage. Please give me a better one. Oh, that's better. That's a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. That is 7 damage.
You slightly
And
cut
then-
you slightly cut its leg.
Oh hell yeah. Question: because Nat gets 2 attacks, am I able? I don't. Well, fuck. I only think I have the one javelin.
It was a reaction.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so the rock is
other-
like 40 feet away. What about the dog?
All right, can I also shoot at the rock? that
Do you
allowed?
have do you have some kind of like
Crossbow?
That's not what I meant. I mean, like you can't see the dog, so you don't like you know you don't really have a very good way of knowing what it's doing. You know.
I guess it depends if Natalia.
Yeah.
Natalia
was-
definitely would yell like, "Leave it alone."
And I feel like I would see her throwing her javelin, and I could see the rock visibly, right?
Yeah. By the way, in the grips of one of its talons, you notice like it was trying to grab a dog in a talon. And the grips of the other talon is a very like it's a large black tabaxi.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just some guy.
Just a man.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well-
it's very like he's clearly being like kind of crushed while this bird turns
I cast
around and is like
guidance on him?
hovering in front of you.
Oh, wait a
Guidance
second.
on the rock? You want to guide the
no,
rock?
No, on the tabaxi, so when he dies, the soul goes to my god.
How far away is this? How far away is this?
Don't
bird?
you have to be melee in order to guidance?
Yeah,
Hey,
guidance
I'll
is
dash,
melee.
It's fine.
Hey, how far away is he? The bird?
About 40 feet, about 6 feet in the air.
Well, that's not very far away.
Can I
Are we
move
gonna
a little
fight this
close?
thing?
Can I move like 10 feet closer and then cast Psionic Grasp on it?
Since
That'll
this
make-
sounds
I
like
could throw
we're
it out in the
gonna,
air.
since
Ho-
it sounds like combat is about to happen, can we roll
Yeah.
initiative?
Hold on, Chip. What would you want to do right now?
Cheers, initiative. Please.
So, Chip is actually small. He's 2'5".
Yeah. So
And
much
Tabaxi?
better than me.
Very
Question.
small
So yeah,
tabaxi.
it is not
Do you-
Chip.
are you,
Chip's
like, a
not the big
humanoid?
tabaxi. He is the little tabaxi, riding on the
Oh.
back of the big tabaxi.
Oh.
And yeah, so what Chip would do, Chip is just going to basically transform into something and fall out of the feet.
I'm looking it up. They are humanoid.
Hold on 1 second.
All right, yeah, that worked. So
So,
yeah,
Like, you
giant
notice.
ape just deadpan drops out of the feet.
It's gonna try to hold on. Do you just drop, or do you like grab its leg, try to hold on to it, or do you just trying to let it go?
You said we're only a few feet off the ground, right?
Yeah, you're like 5-6 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I have an intelligence of -3. I am just going to drop to the ground.
Wild shape into a fly or something.
I can't yet.
Oh no.
It technically flies.
Oh no.
All right, the magical words. Roll initiative.
Let's go!
I've never heard people be so
Oh,
happy for
natural
random.
20!
For the
Oh,
first ever
18.
combat. Woo!
I've
You
never
guys-
had people be
Combat?
so
So
happy
good.
for like random combat
The
encounter.
gods are good.
Wait, what after my
So-
babies, Theo?
18.
Listen,
Yo,
first-
can I sell fucking rock souls to my god? Let's go. We're gonna
Wait,
find
can
out.
Nat have one of the souls to see if her dogs bleed it?
first combat of the campaign, and I roll a natural 20 for initiative.
Nice,
Oh, hell
based,
yeah.
based.
I got
I
a
rolled a natural
26.
6.
Oh.
I have
I-
7.
Where are we putting our initiative order? Just
Yeah,
in
but-
general?
Yeah, do we want to put it somewhere?
Gonna put it in general. That's
Okay,
what we
I'm also
typically
gonna
do.
throw mine in.
Dang, so far
Oh wait,
we're
oh
in
wait,
order.
Brula, what's your dex?
3. 3.
What's okay? Yep, you'll go before me because we both got 18.
Okay.
Talon,
Yo,
what's
3
yours? What's your
Three
dex?
18s.
Look at Kit.
+3.
Okay, so yep, that's perfect. You'll both go before me.
Wow.
Well, in
She's
order then.
7.
she's so ingrained into her book that she doesn't care about the rock.
But how about stabby stabby?
I mean, it's a dagger. I don't think it'll do that much
I'm gonna
damage.
try to stunning strike this thing.
Oh no, Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. The rock out of 21.
Oh
boy.
no!
I still beat
If
him.
if it hurts any of
two of
Nat's
us beat
babies,
'em.
Theo.
Let's go.
Well, this is gonna be, this is where the fun begins.
Fun
This
fact.
this is gonna be a very rough encounter for you guys, just so you know.
Oh, it's
Fun
not
fact,
just the one rock. It's just the one
21.
rock,
The
right?
rock
It's
is
the highest.
CR 11, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine. We're a whole party. This is fine.
Edicts, you may want
Uh-oh.
to give me
It's
back the
not
whole
fun.
Alright, Edicts, your turn.
Okay. Is this considered a evil creature? This is very
It's
important. I
unaligned,
need.
actually.
Fuck.
It's just
Well, there
hungry.
goes like half of my damage.
It's just hungry.
There goes half of my damage. That is unfortunate.
The Rock is not evil. He's an icon.
Dude, that is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
What? I'm confused. What's happening?
Chip put art in general of his character.
Ooh.
Aw.
Aw.
He's a little baby warrior cat, 2.5.
I need to Photoshop
He's a
that in the
little
talons of a rock.
Put it between the biceps of Dwayne the Rock.
Okay, so I could speak with animals and get it to run away.
Just fucking kill it.
Just ask it very nicely to leave.
Kill something.
You definitely can try,
Actually,
but also I
hold
would love
on.
to kill if
Let
they tried to
me
eat Nat
let me make
dogs.
sure, because I'm trying to figure something out. Do you have like sense or anything like that?
I have sense evil.
Okay, have you done so?
I have not sensed evil yet.
Okay.
I feel like that's
Why?
a hint.
Do it now.
If I do it, I don't get to attack because it's an action.
Attack it.
Don't worry, I have
Uh,
already determined something, so proceed as normal.
That sounds like I should.
Yeah.
Ability be sense.
Kill it.
I
Kill it.
do I want to do Hunter's Mark? I think I might want to do Hunter. Actually,
I about to say, when else are you gonna get to do Hunter's Mark?
grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground at a 20-foot
Oh.
square, starting from a point in range. I'm taking a talisman out of my jacket pocket while handing the staff back over to Kit, and I'm just gonna chuck it down to the ground below the rock and cast the.
You have 28 health. I just
I'm gonna grab the
realized
staff,
you
but
have
I'm like holding
28
it away
fucking
from
max
me.
HP. You are level 6. Okay.
How did that happen?
Sorry. Go
He's
ahead.
got
Proceed as
-2
normal.
constitution.
Okay,
Go.
Oh,
Proceed
so-
as normal.
Fuck.
What are you saying? I didn't hear anything.
He's just reminding you that you have like
I'm reacting on my own to the fact you have 28 health. I like heard it earlier. I just
Yeah.
didn't process it.
Yeah.
I'm
28
looking
HP.
at the average damage of this creature and like you're at max HP and I'm like,
I haven't sent you
Yeah.
my updated character sheet in a while. I might go do that.
So,
Yeah.
Don't worry.
with
I-
Entangle,
So
it
wait, you give
has
me the
to
staff?
make a strength saving throw against 16, or it will be restrained.
you're not gonna like this.
I know I'm
20.
not.
It has a +9.
Oh, he's rolling that one.
Possible.
It rolled a
it's possible.
26.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
really
well,
feeling like we should run from this thing.
That's my
No!
action.
Oh, actually, no, I
Nah,
fucked up.
nah.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I
Right.
fucked up.
Nah, we're
I
good,
accidentally
we're good.
rolled. It's straight up strength roll. That's not how you do saves. Okay.
Don't worry, it's still gonna be above a 16.
It rolled 11.
Yeah, I'm still above a 16.
Yo. Restrained.
What's the DC?
The DC is 16.
It rolled an 11.
Oh, it rolled an 11.
Oh my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't
that
have a
means hit.
+9. Its strength mod is +9. Doesn't mean that's its save.
So it's
I
got
rolled
nine
I rolled a
total?
5, so it rolled an 11 for its save. It failed to
Oh,
save.
okay.
It's restrained.
That's like disadvantage on attacks and advantage when we
Yep.
attack it?
More
So,
importantly, it can't fucking fly away.
so from the talisman, a tiny little portal to hell is gonna open, and these cancerous demonic vines are just gonna shoot out and grab this rock and pull it to the ground.
It's gonna yell, ew.
Oh my god.
That is my action. I don't have anything I can do as a bonus action. I don't think. Action, bonus action tab. I can hunter's mark it, but that's a first level spell, so I can't. That's it. I'm going to hide in the carriage
Oh,
and
hunter's
say,
mark it.
I'm just gonna yell, "You guys have fun." Hide in the
Right.
carriage.
Time for the
'Cause-
monk to declare 7 different actions.
There are 200 skeletons
Yeah.
inside the carriage.
It's like, oh, hello, gents.
One is wearing a
But they're
dress
passed
and
out
one is
all
wearing
6
a
of his
dress and a
arms.
lady's hat.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just for
Something
the
you'd like to
record,
share, Nate.
Edix is not scared because that is one of his like traits that he has, is that he doesn't get scared easy. He is hiding inside the carriage because he knows if he gets hit, he's probably going to die.
Okay, yeah, but also you won't die now that you're not in debt. You'll just go back to hell.
I'm still in a mortal body.
I'm just saying. Right. Now
I
let's all
will
watch as
still
Citra
die.
pops out all 6 of his arms and goes to town.
Alright.
Okay, I
That
do
is
have
the
a
end of my
question.
Yeah,
turn.
Citra, you're go. By the way, guys, please have an idea what you're gonna do for your turn, so you don't have to.
Yes.
So if you're just gonna attack, pre-roll, please. Citra, go.
My one question was, I have extra arms. Do the extra arms do anything that I should know about in combat?
You have an additional attack and flurry of blows.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so 3 attack. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay. So I will do my first strike with my spear, and then I'll spend the key points to do flurry of blows with bonus action. Let's see if I hit.
So the remaining, like, you stab it with one hand and the remaining 3 hands hit him.
Like, dude, actually, hand and then just like kick with one foot, and then have the spear in the ground, and then flip to the other foot, and then. Like,
Don't forget that you have advantage on attack rolls against it,
I
and
do have advantage.
and the rock does have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, so 25. Does that hit?
It definitely does hit.
I'm just making sure. I don't know anymore. Okay,
Its AC
guys?
is 15, so.
Okay.
What is
I-
the range on the
that
rock? How
is-
far away is it?
Okay, that is 11 piercing damage, and let me roll my d6s.
It is within 40 feet. 40 feet.
And 4 necrotic damage for the first attack. I will flurry of blows. I'm gonna make 3 unarmed strikes. I'm so sorry.
Just give me the total
Okay, wait.
for the
I
for
have
the 3
advantage.
unarmed strikes. Just give me the total of those.
Okay, does a 12 hit?
Nope.
AC is
Okay.
15.
1 misses. Okay, the second
No
one hits.
metagaming. Don't tell me what the AC is.
Okay, so yeah, I rolled an 26.
No, Theo said what his AC was. That's why I was saying
So
it.
the 26 hits.
Oh.
Well, and then I'll see if another one.
You'd be
does.
depressed if it didn't.
I would be. Let's see. Damn. Okay. So I only hit once, but I will roll my damage. Nice. 11. But unfortunately, I have extra attack. So I'm going to strike again. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Stitch.
Okay.
I get it. You're really low in Stitch. Let's go.
All right. Let's see. Oh, 14. Actually, I can make that 14 hit. I'm going to spend a key point. Sorry, I'm doing so many things.
That's
I'm
just
gonna
what Monk
spend
does.
A key point to use my feature, which is called Focused Aim, which can allow me to use 1 key point to increase my attack roll by 2. That could turn it into a miss. So 14 to a 16 at 16 hits.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. All right. Now I will do damage. So that's 10 piercing and 7 necrotic. Unfortunately, I'm not done because with that strike, I would like to attempt a stunning strike.
Okay, that's fine.
Did you
And-
summon your astral self for this at all?
No. Did not. I just wanted to do as much damage as possible right now because it costs a bonus action to do it. So I just wanted to get some out of the way.
Okay.
So yeah, stunning strike. So basically, it just has to beat a DC 16, and if it beats it, then it's fine.
What's
If it
the
doesn't beat it,
what's the save type?
stunned. Constitution.
That's
tried.
con save is +9, so it rolled a 19.
Oh, okay, valid. Tempest
Don't
save.
tell me
Right.
what the things are.
End of my turn.
Also, Theo, if I make
Yes.
an attack out of the staff, is it my normal spell attack bonus and spell save?
I sent you the details regarding the staff, but yeah, it's normal. It doesn't
I
give
was
you
just
it
checking.
doesn't give you bonuses to your spell save.
No, I
DC.
know, but sometimes with items, the DC is like set, so I was just checking.
It's based off yours.
Huzzah.
Okay, so the Rock is going to try to do something, but before it acts, the puppy inside, the little puppy inside of its hands gonna start nibbling at the thing. It's gonna be slightly distracted, as suddenly, even without volition, Soul Forger leaps at this motherfucker at his leg.
Oh.
Go Soul Forger!
Oh my god! I rolled a nat 20.
Oh fuck yeah! I definitely think you hear Natalia in the background. Just good boy.
By the way, before he leaped, he kind of like leant backwards. You could almost see like a little bit of black wings propel him forward.
My puppies can fly.
Well, Soul Forger can fly.
This guy leaps a solid 45 feet.
He's the
Yeah.
dog version of whatever Olivia is.
Fucking dark bud over here.
So he
My
fucking.
baby.
Let me roll damage.
Lightly salty, Soul Forger got the first nat 20 in a fight. Oh well, it's for,
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. He
for our
deserves it.
advantage.
He deserves it. He's such a good boy.
Oh! No way, dude.
What?
I rolled almost max damage.
Oh
Look
fuck
at
yeah, my
Elmo!
Ah.
boy! Oh, he's getting so many treats.
Since a crit came up, are we just doing regular crit rolls, or are we doing the crit rolls that I mentioned to you a little bit ago?
I don't remember what that was. Damn it to me.
It was roll max damage, and then you roll your dice like normal.
What?
Oh, got you. Like your bonus die is max damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, that means he actually does max damage. So, okay.
Bro.
I also got a crit. That's what that I queued up. I just don't know what that roll is. I don't get
Okay,
that exactly.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so the little talon that's gripping the puppy gets ripped off.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Good boy.
He's sitting there chewing on a talon. It is wagging his tail. The Rock is less than pleased. It's going to try to smack the gorilla below him. Unfortunately, because he's missing a talon, he doesn't get all of his talon attacks.
Okay. Oh, Soul Forger.
So does a 24 hit you, Chip?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That is
Oh, that's fine.
26 damage.
Hey,
That
yo, chill.
would almost kill me.
I
Oh,
am
God.
no longer a gorilla.
Does a
Wait, you
27
turned
hit
into a
you?
gorilla? I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
Does a 27 hit you, Chip?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Harambe.
I'm sorry.
How much we doing here? Cause
Does a 32 damage?
that's all right. Cause when I was in wild shape, so it just took me down to 0 in the wild shape form. That doesn't carry over, so I'm good. I'm just taking 32 points of damage.
Not Harambe.
So what we just learned is Kitty stays back, and
No,
Edict
Kitty
stays
has to fight.
Oh,
Chip
Kitty's
down
gonna
to
Edict
fight.
stays- Edict
what?
stays very far away.
Come on,
Chip
cowards,
down to
fight.
20% health.
Let's fight,
Yeah.
cowards.
Who's down to 20%?
Yeah.
Chip.
Oh, well, then I do a lot.
My max
Okay.
is 51 hit points. I'm down to 19.
Oh,
All
Yeah,
right,
fucking
Chip,
really, I guess.
your go.
So, Chip is pissed.
Oh
You
wait,
hear-
hold on. I didn't do
Wait,
disadvantage.
I think I go first, don't I?
I didn't do
Oh, yeah,
disadvantage.
go ahead.
I did not do
Don't
disadvantage.
you
I have to
guys
re-roll
the
those.
+3 to your decks?
I also.
Fuck.
got a
Okay,
ton of
sorry. I
damage
rolled a
due to
29,
critical rolls.
27, so that stands. Sorry.
Yep, that's fine. Go ahead.
So Varula aims up and shoots her crossbows at the Vrock, getting a crit, and then also shooting again and hitting for just a little more damage. The crit does a total of 78 damage, 90 damage.
Your
if
crossbow's
including
like, oh
critical
yeah,
rolls.
get him.
So 90
Gimme,
damage
gimme.
with the new crossbow, with the new crit rolls, and then 6 extra damage with the second shot.
Incredible.
It spits out a little blue glowing arrow. Hit it with this one.
It a little concerned still about the talking quiver. She puts the bolt in and fires.
You just did 96 damage.
Yeah, 96. I critted.
Wait,
my
what?
psionic
Needed
I'm
this.
not gonna question it.
96? Explain that to me.
So, well, I was told that to max out all the crit dice.
No. Wait, so, okay.
No, not all.
I was told that.
Okay,
He
no,
doesn't listen to
listen.
it.
So the way crit works normally is you
Okay.
just double the dice roll. So basically what we're doing now is the first dice roll you do is max, the second is rolled normally.
So I maxed the 8 and not the other ones, is what you're saying. So I roll 1d8 and then 5d10. So it's the 8 is
Yeah.
maximized there. Okay. Well, in that case, it is only it's quite a bit less. It is so that's 22 plus that's 7 more than that. 25. So 47. 53.
I keep forgetting you're level 6, so that's not like actually too crazy.
No, that's a critted smite basically.
Yeah,
And I had to declare that before I rolled.
that's fine. So did you have the ability to fire that arrow?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I-
Because
I- I just- I
it's
fired
gonna
two arrows.
require you to be able to fire it in an attack. The
Yeah, I'm
arrow,
attacking
because
twice.
after you landed the crit, the blue arrow appeared.
Oh, that would be my second attack, but I
Okay.
rolled a 6 for that, but I can roll it again if you want me to roll something different.
Yes, it's advantage. So
Oh, okay, so
That's right. We all have advantage.
roll 1d20 plus 8. 27 to hit with that second
That definitely
special
hits.
blue arrow. Okay, do I roll
when
same
you
damage as normal, or?
when you fire it, it's not like a normal crossbow bolt. When you fire it, there's just a blur of a blue line, and you see a hole appear right through the rock.
Yo.
Tasty. And it does. Not bad. 24 damage.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
All right. Wait. That's fine. I thought Chip was next. Not Chip was next,
Yeah,
not
we,
Marilla,
we
by the
both
way.
we both got
But
18.
we have the same. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. All right.
Can I?
Next round it'll be Chip first, just for my sanity. So
Oh, you wrote it down that way. Got it.
yeah, it's
Can I
that's why
make
it's
a
inside D
request?
to be on. So Chip, go.
That's fine. Yeah. What's the weather conditions like?
Slightly overcast.
Okay, doesn't help me as much as I was hoping for then, because yeah, Nip is angry, and his dumb little brain. He only knows one thing that caused it. So
Oh.
Chip is calling down the thunder, literally. Call lightning on the bird. So that is a Dex save. Sorry about that. The freaking thing is covering it. Dex save DC 15.
Fails.
It fails.
Yep.
Yep. And so I have this option. I'm unloading all of the lightning bolts at once.
Oh, gee.
Ooh.
Question. I just want to say this above board. Can we try not to murder the thing? Like, you know how you can incapacitate it without killing it? So I can stab it with
You
my
want me to
death
tase
spear?
it?
I just want to see if I can get a skeleton bird out of this.
I hate you.
I mean,
Okay,
It's
guys,
different,
don't
like,
kill it
I
on
just-
purpose.
I'm just gonna assume the Cipher communicates that in game because now
I do. Literally, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Soul
Yeah,
Forger is
literally.
now very interested in murdering it completely
just yelled,
for no
Yeah.
other
kill it.
reason apparently. It's just unrelated. It's like, hey, I need to absolutely make sure this thing actually dies.
So yeah, I held this for 10 minutes. By the way, this is concentration spell. Yeah, and I have. Oh hey, yeah, it's not lightning bolts. I can just launch lightning bolts for 10 minutes.
Nice.
But is that an action or a bonus action each turn?
I'm actually the D&D Beyond is not that forthcoming with it. It
I
just
believe
says
it's-
concentration up to 10 minutes and
Let me check.
use your action to call down lightning in this way again. Target. It's an action.
So I imagine what you're doing is you're raising your rod, and it's like the lightning is coming to the rod, and it's passing through the rock.
More like there's a beam coming out of the rod and just shooting lightning down out of the clouds that has now produced a thunderstorm. But yeah, similar.
The horses now have tiny umbrellas on top of their heads, by the way.
Oh,
incredible.
I have a feeling you're gonna grossly murder all the animals I love.
And before
I
I
would
end my
never
turn,
do
I am
such a
going to
thing.
step back 40 feet.
You have a movement of 40?
Yeah, I have mobility as a feat.
Okay, so
Oh.
you did not take the disengage action, but you are moving outside of its range. Does restrain remove its reaction? I don't think it does.
I think it does, actually. Because, it's like being grappled.
I mean,
yeah?
it would make sense, but I don't think that it actually does in like 5e.
Let me go.
Let me check. Nope.
Nope, so I will take the AOP.
Oh, it makes you feel better. It rolled a 5. Is an 18 hit?
It does hit.
Sorry, bud.
Oh,
Oh wait, I didn't roll disadvantage actually.
please don't hit.
It rolled higher. Sorry.
I still have to
Wait.
make a con save, that's fine.
Well, I think if you go unconscious, you
I
automatically fail the
have
concentration.
some bad news.
How much?
30.
I am unconscious.
A restrained creature can't move, right? Its speed.
Yeah.
becomes
Well, I
zero.
mean, it can move. It's just struggling.
No,
and
its
he was
speed
in
becomes
range.
No,
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 its
its
speed is
speed
zero.
becomes 0, but you don't need a speed of higher than 0 to have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
In melee
it can
range.
still strike and
Yeah.
everything, yeah.
And it does have disadvantage with it though. All
Oh,
attack
yeah.
rolls are
Yeah, you just
disadvantaged.
I
You
did
gotta- you just
roll.
gotta
I
stay
did
out
roll
of range, but-
disadvantage.
That's fine, I got
So-
one lightning bolt off.
I mean, it's fucking hurting. So
Yeah,
like
I
that,
did-
mostly from that massive, ridiculous fucking crossbow bolts.
Making me want to dip into Arcane Archer over here, Theo.
I mean, I have ask fucking who is it? Edix, were you? No, it was Talon. I had a. You know, just ask Talon out of character how effective some people like that could be in this world.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All
I just
right,
gotta see how
so
bonus action
Natalia,
economy works out.
your
Okay.
favorite little black tiny cat person just got fucking yeeted by a bird. What is your reaction?
Yeah. So like that's the thing is like originally I think I was gonna have Natalia attack. Is he near Natalia?
He's about.
Like
I would say he got about 10 feet back, like while being hit, so he's roughly within 30 feet. All of your dogs are waiting for orders, by the way.
okay, can I ask mechanically how that's going to work? Is it going
You
to be
can
like
use
a
your
bonus
action to instead basically zerg the dogs.
Fuck. Oh Chip, I'm so sorry. Natalia's coming for you next round.
And basically, what I would do is I would roll a d20 to see how many dogs attack. I would go to their stat block and roll a certain another d basically roll a d20 of that amount of attacks at disadvantage to see how many hit, etc.
Can I ask a weird question?
Yes.
There was something about Natalia calling the dogs. Does this count as her calling the dogs?
You don't know.
Call the dogs. Call the dogs.
They're prancing like they're excited though.
Oh fuck. Can she send that word, make Soulforge or order them and go to Chip?
It takes an action. But you have movement after action, so.
All right, so that's
And
what
or a
she's gonna
bonus
do.
action.
I'm so scared about her calling these fucking dogs, but it's oh god. So
Call
I
them,
definitely
haven't you? They're fucking here.
no, they've just been following.
No.
Natalia never once has called them. So I think almost like mimicking what she'd seen in that vision. I think on instinct she kind of like raises her hand and she just like lets out this sharp whistle of just can't fucking whistle apparently right now. And just get him.
Oh, I rolled an 18.
My
Oh my
boys!
god.
And then after that, she's gonna whistle and yell that, and then just book it towards the little tabaxi.
Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna take forever to roll.
I'm so excited. My babies.
Hold on.
I'm so emotionally attached to all of these boys, these little men.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, the only ever each bite from them does like 2d4, so it's not really that crazy considering the other abilities you have at this level. So.
I know, but I'm so attached to all these little men. I
Okay,
love them so much.
I'm going to go ahead and do a rolling through a different bot, so that way I don't have to, you know.
And they all are attacking with advantage.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, they would have actually straight up because they would have disadvantage because they're all like zerging at the same time.
So then it cancels out. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh no! Come on.
What?
Good.
Only like 6 of them miss.
Oh my good boys! I know. Can Natalia also just like as like she's doing that, just yell, just good boys, you've got it. And she's like running.
Lord have mercy.
They're my babies.
That's
I love
that's
them.
that is essentially a total of. Let's see.
Drum roll.
Well. Oh no, that's not fair.
What?
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm guessing with that many fucking con saves, it's gonna fail at some point.
Ooh.
And he fails on the first
Devour
one.
it
For the
full.
jugular.
Alright.
One second. Oh, Lord.
The rock is left to approximately. Oh wow, it's still alive, barely.
Nice. That's
But
exactly what we need.
I hate you. I hate you so much
Yeah.
right now. It has 12
I'm
health.
so excited. You gave me the dogs.
It needs
It
to
has
be barely alive.
it has 12 health.
Yo, we can
Forget
make
it.
a skeleton
You're-
rock,
you're also
guys.
Hang
You're also
on.
next. So
Who's next?
I
Hi.
believe it's you. I thought it was Nate.
By the way, visually what this
I'm-
is.
Oh, wait, you
Tough.
went before. Yeah.
Hold on,
Hi.
visually what this is it is a shit ton of shadow dogs leaping at it and like hitting it and passing through. And it just had like, we're talking like fucking anime amounts of impacts, right? Like absurd.
Mm-hmm.
So it is now on the ground, and it's having a bad time. Katya.
Uh, so yeah, Citra's saying like what, like don't kill it.
Well, let me try stabbing it with the spear. We got a good friend here who's delivered us 3,000 gold. I imagine what this rock could bring us.
Okay, I'm going to, because I'm a fucking rogue. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over to our unconscious friend. And then I'm just gonna, and though I'm gonna sort of stand over him. I can't do it quite yet because it's not like an action. And I'm gonna hold out my staff like I don't super want to be touching it, and I'm gonna scorching ray at the rock.
And by the way, it is effectively like it basically would die from anything, so you would be 100% killing it. Just so you know.
Oh,
Right
I
now
do
it's
know.
it's like very weakly trying to nibble at the feet of a puppy near it.
I know. So I'm just gonna sort of give Citra a look because I'm not over what he said in the courtroom, and I'm gonna
That's first
scorching
of all.
ray right in the middle, like between its eyes.
It
Oh my God,
is
what's this?
it
That's
is
the first all of
prone,
us.
so you would your ranged attacks would have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled them twice earlier, and so I'll just use the first roll. So I got an 18, a 21, and a 15 for 25 fire damage.
It
Can
is
Nat's
burning.
puppies? Can Nat's puppies have the souls? Can they, since they're all there?
Kind of lame. All right.
It is current. Oh, hold on. Okay. It's making death saves.
Nice.
It is like it is trying to communicate in garbled celestial.
That means we still have a chance.
And Celestial?
Yes.
Oh.
The rock speaks celestial.
Yeah.
What is it saying?
Oh boy.
It was trying to kill a shadow creature.
Oh my God! Oh
Now it
no!
will be one with shadow. Well, not really shadow. You know, dark things anyway.
Yeah. So it's
fine.
not evil. It's good.
Oh
You
no!
said it was unaligned.
I mean, all edicts would have been able to do was just be like, it's not evil.
Yeah.
That's it. Neutral, maybe.
Found that out a little bit too
It's a
late.
wild animal.
So when it says shadow creature, was it referring to Chip?
Please let Natalia have the soul if it's good. Her puppies will get
As
that.
far as Chip knows, it was just abducted by a bird. But yeah, no, it was trying to grab like one of your dogs.
You leave my baby soul
It
alone.
didn't talk to Chip the whole time. He can understand Celestial.
To be fair, it could have confused you easily. You're very
So it's
small
making-
and you're like very dark shaped.
Yeah, I am very.
It might have been like a shark in a surfer kind of situation.
So it's making
So-
death saves.
Yeah. So it would be my turn next, and then it would be Cithra's turn.
We are now
so,
out of combat,
Yeah, pretty much.
basically. It has
I-
passed its first death save.
yeah,
I will
just
stab it with my spear, like until it's dead.
Immediately.
Until it's dead, immediately, right now. Like
It's
I'm
ple-
right
it's
beside it.
pleading for its life.
I don't care. I'm stabbing it 3 times
It-
with the spear.
That's a
I'm
fail.
so
It's right in
he
front of me.
doesn't speak celestial.
It's right in front of me, and I'm stabbing it 3 times. No, just done, killing it.
I'm so glad.
Oh,
Natalia
that's not a
does
very
not speak
kind thing to
Celestial.
do.
I've never been glad
Uh,
to speak it.
Just so y'all know,
Jennifer will be super excited about killing this giant bird thing, not realizing it's a good thing that was pleading for its life or whatever, as he just mercilessly stabs into it.
just so y'all know, if Edix managed to get his turn with his longbow, he only would have done like 45 damage, keeping the entangle up.
Oh my God.
only.
Yeah, only. It would have been a lot more if it was evil.
All right, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sort of.
45 damage.
I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna do level 1 cure wounds on Chip the Fallen.
Thank you.
So hang on, let me roll for that because I put away my character sheet for some reason.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana, Cithra.
1d8 plus 4.
Dun, 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 Arcana. A 6. Woo!
Not so great. You feel like something's slightly going wrong with whatever's supposed to happen whenever you stab it. You're not sure what
I'll
to do
cast
though.
guidance.
Chip, you get 11 health
Does
points.
guidance makes a difference?
The guidance would mean the soul is taken away completely. You would have to have actual necromancy spells in order to reanimate a flesh without souls.
Ah,
So
the soul's energy needs to be in there to bind it.
yeah.
That's strange. I keep stabbing the thing, but it's not coming back as a skeleton.
You know, it's so fucking funny because I actually have that spell. Okay, so I'm gonna cure wounds on Chip. So you're now conscious with 11 hit points.
He will look right up into your face and say, "I zapped it."
Good job, buddy. Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
I leave him there.
Oh, maybe I should drench it in my poison. Maybe that will work.
It is becoming more and more and more and more on fire.
I imagine like Cithra's literally just standing over this thing, like putting the spear into it, and then it goes into his pocket. He grabs like a vial of poison, and he just like pours it over to see if that works.
It is starting to turn into ash.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna start to cast Animate Dead on the corpse.
The corpse has like become mostly ash at this point.
Alright, then I won't do
Roll
that.
me a nature check or religion.
More? Nature or religion? Okay.
Yep.
Nature or religion. Is that a 10 or 19? That's 19. 23 for nature.
Okay. You don't know how. You get the sense that through the type of death it experienced, it has earned a transformation. It's become a phoenix.
Oh.
It's in the
Wait,
like
is there,
before
like,
our
an
eyes?
egg or something, or what's happening?
Yes, it's literally being reborn.
So, like, what do you mean reborn? Like, is it doing the cute thing where it goes into an egg and becomes a baby, or is it doing the thing where like it's just gonna be a phoenix again, like a big bird?
Its flesh is becoming ash, but its spirit is growing.
So
But
what do
I
we think
know-
about the thing we just killed turning into a bigger, scarier flaming thing? Right?
Not good.
Natalia,
Yes.
perhaps you could tell your dogs to fuck off, and then it would be in a better mood.
Actually, I think it was the dogs that saved us from the thing.
It was.
I think it's probably best that the dogs stay now.
It was.
Well, here's the thing. The rock that we just very rudely murdered was pleading for its life, saying it was trying to kill the super evil shadow creature.
Oh, and who
Oh
gave the
my.
rock the who made him judge and juror? All right, I personally have been given that role.
What I'm saying is he wasn't trying to kill us. He was just trying to attack the dogs, who are pretty
Yes.
evil from his perspective. So if we just send the dogs back into the shadows, the rock should just Phoenix it should take off.
What?
Right.
This is terrible. This bird thinks it's better than these poor dogs who are just running amok, and was trying to kill
Well,
them. That rock
we-
sounds like a terrible person, if I do say so.
They've done some things. Soul Forger, can you? And she's gonna like motion towards like the nearest shadow.
He comes forward. He now has now has a femur bone in his mouth.
Right. I can't take that one from
There
you.
is a cursing skeleton in the corner.
Oh, no, it's from the skeleton. She just Soul Forger, we've been through this. You have to return it.
He looks very disappointed.
I will get you bones that are not someone's. All right.
Give him one of the bird's bones.
Yet again, if it's something that was pleading for its life, I feel a bit bad just sacrificing its bones.
It was a bird.
I'm gonna
A rock.
stand up and dust myself off at this point. You did save my life. Thank you.
Yeah, no one cares
Doesn't
about
seem
you.
so good now. It tried to kill
The dog
this,
notices the
sentient
fact that
cat.
you're no longer a gorilla and that you're a cat. It drops the bone and starts to like growl and start to sniff.
Soul Forger, down.
Walk up to it, kind of give it the raised hair cat thing, and then I'll start petting it. Good puppy.
You have no idea the hell you just unleashed upon yourself. There's so many dogs.
There
Wait,
is
can you even see the
1,000
dog?
wagging tails. By the way, Olivia, you feel something, or sorry, Kit, you feel something.
Olivia.
Hahaha. You feel something in your pocket.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, I take it out, I guess.
It is a small bottle with a little plant inside.
Can I tell what kind of plant it is?
Whatever it is, it has like green and fiery hues on it. If you didn't know better, it'd say it's some kind of like oak tree that has like fire for leaves. But you notice on top of the bottle is a binding rune.
It's gonna like grow a phoenix.
No, it's just like the rune that you delivered earlier. So like whenever you open it, whenever you put back inside, if you put the cork back on it, it's kind of like sealed in.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna uncork it, I guess, and like, is it like what should I like? put
Everyone
some,
make
like,
me a
phoenix-
dexterity save.
Oh fuck.
I'm currently in the carriage.
Wait, we
Does
get-
that matter? She's
You're
over
fine.
at the Phoenix, 40 foot away.
Standing near Natalia, we get a bonus from
Oh,
your
yeah,
charisma, right?
Yes, let me
To the
double check.
save?
I believe it's. Let me see. Da 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 da. Just looking real quick to see how much it is.
Oh,
I believe
that's
it's
good because
strict
I did
charisma.
bad.
Okay. Da, 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 da. So it's a +5 to all saving throws.
26 then for me.
So that gives me a 10.
The
Oh, boy.
DC is 10.
13, nice.
Oh
I have
hell
a
yeah! Okay,
16.
that's an 18 for Natalia.
Yeah, that saved me also.
What did you get, kid?
15 with
Okay.
the +5.
Okay, good. So everyone feels like the bottle's massively sucking in. You managed to keep your feet. If you weren't so careful, you would have gotten sucked in. The flaming bird gets sucked in, and you see a little bird floating around the tree, and it starts to try to fly up to the edge of the bottle.
Cork it.
It squints at you like a bird.
I'm gonna say in Celestial, hi.
You can't quite hear it very well, but you could swear if you could understand bird, it'd be muffled cursing.
Okay.
Not understanding you're speaking to the bird pops up. Hi. Also in
Sorry.
Celestial.
How big is this bird?
Proportional to the tree, it's growing.
It's growing physically. And this is the phoenix?
Yeah, inside the bottle.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of glare at Chip and just be like, I wasn't fucking talking to you.
He shrugs. Okay.
Ooh.
Chip's getting
those
thrown in the deep
cats are
end.
bad.
He's a cat with no intelligence.
By the way,
I am giving Sithrat the most hateful look
would
right
you ever
now.
would
I
you
just
like to
think
roll,
it's funny
would you
that
like to roll
Kitty
me a
and the
perception
cat
check,
having a bit
kid?
of a fight.
Who's rolling perception?
You.
Me? Okay. Perception. Which one I have fucking fun? 18.
At the base of the tree, around gnarled roots, is a chest inlaid with gold. It's locked.
Keep that to myself. Are you implying we're supposed to go inside the genie bottle that we had to make a deck save not to go inside of?
No.
We have to stay on
Um,
the path. Natalia's not going anywhere.
You would still technically be on the path, just in the bottle on the path.
Not leaving the path. We had to go in the courtroom that appeared on the path, not leaving the path.
So hang on, what should I put in bookkeeping? Like sucking in bottle with 3 phoenix and chest?
Sure. Whatever makes
Whatever
sense for
makes
you
sense.
guys. All right.
Oh, vacuum bottle.
Meanwhile, Edix is just conversing with the two skeletons inside the carriage.
They begin to tell you what they saw in a nearby graveyard. There were lots of great statues. One of them was like a dog, another one was like just some people in armor and stuff like that.
Graveyard? Graveyard?
Oh, how quaint.
Graveyard?
Yeah, there was even like a pair of skeletons curled up like in a ball, and there was like a dagger strewn between both of their hearts. Of course, when they're describing it, it sounds more like a
Interesting.
short sword than it does a dagger, but
How quaint.
Out of curiosity, Theo, is Nat's horse okay? Is he just vibing? Is he just hanging out?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here's the question. If I cast Identify on like a person or like living creature, it should tell me like all the spells and effect, like magical things that are like affecting it. So can
Well-
I? Because I'm trying to figure out that spell that was done that like awakened him, like gave him sentience originally, and I want to like dispel specifically that, if I can.
Okay. I mean, in the horse's case, it's such a massive tangle of webs that even the person who created the dagger couldn't really do it very well. So.
Well, I know, but I mean, I wouldn't be using the dagger. I'd be using just dispel magic.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many layers of spells on there. It's just like you'd have to just you essentially the way the spell works, you would have to dispel them all like in order of the way they were cast, and like reverse order. So they would long since cease being like a
Yeah.
horse or whatever. I mean, if you really want to end their suffering, easiest way is just to behead them real quick.
I'm not gonna behead the horse.
I'm just saying. I mean, Natalia might never forgive you, but the greater good.
Natalia definitely would never forgive you. You leave her babies alone. She has so few of them compared to what she once
So
had.
few.
Compared to what
thousands.
she once had.
You're telling me she's had more than 1,000 dogs?
Here's the thing: is I'm assuming that the Dark Lady, like the Dark Sister, Nat doesn't know this, but I am assuming that she had way more than 1,000 dogs based on the way you've described it.
Oh yeah. More than the sands in a desert.
Exactly. So all I'm saying is the few that she has compared to what she once had.
I mean, it's kind of like a dog-eat-dog situation.
You leave her babies out of this.
you
They're
know?
just here. They're just sweet little boys.
One of the dogs is looking hungrily at the young puppy.
Natalia definitely would just like snap her little hip fingers. I imagine at this point Natalia is definitely crouching down and just petting on every single one of her dogs as much as she can.
Everyone looks at Natalia like she's crazy.
Do they not see the swarm of shadows and
No.
the little
Invisible
wind
dogs?
tails?
They have to squint their eyes and then kind of see like vague shapes, maybe.
Natalia,
Yes,
are we not in a significant hurry?
we are, but it seemed that no one else was ready to move yet. Are we going
Just
forward?
standing here waiting.
I like trips. Where are we going?
Who said you were fucking coming?
Pip is actually going to tell you straight up. He's going to look at you. You're an asshole. I like you.
Fuck.
As Chip holds up his arms, you notice there's some kind of weird, almost like golden thread that is like chains around his two arms in between.
Really, eyes widen. Where did you get those? Pointing to
Get
the
what?
those gold threads.
He looks. I don't see anything.
He is totally
Right.
unaware of their presence.
Okay.
Right. Be careful
I'm
with your
gonna
arms.
Arcana check him.
Yeah. And Varilla looks side to side as well. We may want to take him along.
I believe so. A bit of an odd question. Did you ever see a man in a room and you touched an orb?
Uh,
Did you
um,
fucking die recently and come back to life?
Dang,
Chip
just laying
actually
it on him
puts-
heavy,
he
huh?
puts the finger like against his lips. I don't know.
What do you mean
Hey.
you don't know?
I don't remember things. I know where there was a gnome, and I was asleep for a while.
Right. Well, quite a few of us have some memory issues. By any means, welcome aboard. And Natalia's gonna like hold out her hand, and she just Natalia Amity Loveborn. It's a pleasure.
And
Nice to
he'll
meet you, Chip.
take the hand.
She's gonna give him like a nice firm shake, and then go back to her dogs.
Kit, you notice that there is a golden key laying on the ground about 10 feet from you.
That's the key that fucking Buttons threw off the ship, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. I go pick it up and I put it in my pocket and I don't tell anyone that
You
I have
walk towards it, and it gets jerked back slightly.
it. Can I, like, there's telekinetically or like key on a string?
Like a key on a string.
Okay, is it getting, is it getting like yanked off the path or like yanked along the path?
Look along the path. It's like someone had. It's like it was on the end of a fishing pole.
Before we take off, are there any other fucking orphans we want to bring on with us? Stray rats, baby. I'm looking at Natalia as I say this.
Natalia definitely will just give Kitty a look, and she just, that feels very pointed, and I am not in the mood for it. And with that, she's gonna stand up, and she just, unless you count Chip as an orphan, then no.
I have parents.
They're probably dead.
How many
No.
siblings do you have?
He starts counting on his fingers. Like he gets up to 6, and he's. I think this many.
That confirms all my suspicions about cats.
We're definitely taking him.
I laugh really hard at the cat comment, but I am trying really hard not to show it.
The key gets yanked a little bit more, and you notice there's like a little dirt path that's slightly being yanked too.
Gonna start following it.
The keys are straight up starting to like float toward the path.
Wait, is it off the path that we're on?
Yes.
Kitty!
I
Don't-
ignore you.
Natalia's
Look around
definitely.
A
to Natalia.
bag of dog food appears on the floor in front of Natalia and gets yanked along the same direction.
Don't follow it, and Natalia's gonna go and try and grab Kitty before she can get
3
off the
dogs
path.
start to sniff at it.
Stay!
3
I'm
bones
going.
appear on a string.
If you move, you will be in trouble. Stay! And Natalia's gonna try and grab Kitty.
1,000 whines instantly start.
Stay! And Natalia's gonna try and grab Kitty. It's athletics,
Animal
correct?
handling.
Animal
with
handling?
disadvantage since you're doing multiple things.
Fuck. Please, please.
Animal
Oh, no.
handling to grab.
No! Oh god. Okay, first one. That's. I'm not gonna. That's a 4.
boy.
Kit, roll me a deck save.
For the was she trying to animal handle me?
No, roll me a dexterity save.
Okay.
All the puppies.
14.
Okay, you get knocked prone because you're not really paying attention to them because they get jerked really powerfully past you, and suddenly like 200 dogs start chasing after it and knock you over.
They fucking stampede me.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Can Natalia like whistle or anything to get them back?
They all come back with a bone. Takes a
Right.
couple minutes for them to come back. It's almost like they dugs it up.
Oh god. And Natalia just
Natalia,
Don't leave the path. That was a trick.
I am already somewhat off the path. If your fucking minions did that on purpose, I'm going to cut your horns off.
They make a funny nice trophy. Put them on my wall. Laminate them, maybe.
I stand up. I'm just gonna start dashing.
We're
Where's
leaving.
his voice we hear?
It's
I
coming
hear-
from above you.
Oh. I
We're
look
going
up.
to keep moving.
There is a fishing pole that appears in front of your face with a scroll on it.
It's a trick, Varula.
It's not a trick. It's bait. Different.
To leave the path that we were said to stay on. Stay on the path.
The path is boring. Leave the garden path.
No, because we were told to stay on the path, and this is a trick to lure us off it for a pointed reason.
Look.
Get
Kitty,
bad
I'm
mood,
leaving
so
you
I'm going
Yeah,
on
because
the
the path has worked every time. Stay in the
I'm
path.
going
Stay in
path.
the path. Avoid the giant. The giant's
Nobody
scary.
has-
Natalia is definitely already grabbing the horse and starting to go up the path. She's ignoring him. She's getting on her horse and she's going on the path they're supposed to be on and just stay on the path. Let's go.
I wait until
Really?
Natalia's ahead of me, and then I go sideways off the path.
Natalia's ignoring you. If you leave, this is the one time she will not follow you.
I'm gonna message at Cithra. You know, death things imply possible souls to feed to your snake god.
And why do you bring this up now?
Well, I'm just saying, you can stay on the super straight and narrow path, or you can come and maybe do your god a favor. You know, he's probably feeling a really good mood considering how much you just gave him.
And now try and manipulate me. At least be honest with why.
So the gnome appears in front of me, Natalia, and offers out the hand. Let me show you something.
I have no interest. Thank you.
You feel like you can't move. You know, normally it's nice. It's usually considered, you know, nice to take an offer. You know, at least to see something.
I have no interest in seeing anything.
What about your eyes? You want to see those?
No, I have no interest. Thank you.
Truth of the universe, maybe?
Nope, I have no interest. Thank
He
you.
floats in front of you in the little cloud. What about... no. What really could tempt you, I wonder? What in all the universe does your heart desire?
I have no desires.
Oh, really? He leans in very, very, very close and whispers something.
What does he whisper?
He's DMing you.
Oh no. Would that mean anything to Natalia?
It is almost like a memory you do not know, but something so dreadfully important.
All the puppies.
It's not. Oh, it's a name that I know, but Natalia has no memory of. And I think Natalia stops for a second, and I think the group from behind her definitely would see her tense up.
Now,
Like where she's already.
is known the
I-
reward or the burden?
Whoever it is will understand. I have no interest.
You're no fun.
I know what needs to be done.
Yes. Go to the mountain, drink from the cup. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like, I don't know, a hag told you to go there.
I trust Magda more than a floating man who repeatedly has tried to tempt us off the path. If you are trying to tempt us, there is always a reason.
You know, because really, do you have any idea how hard it is to reset things? I have to go all the way down the hall. It's annoying.
And I doubt you are the one resetting things.
Good doubt.
Now, as I said, we have no interest. I suggest you leave.
Wait, while this is all happening, is he still? So he's the one on the fishing pole. Is there? Can I like just go get the key while he's doing this whole little shtick with Natalia?
You pick up the key.
Can I like take off the fishing line that's tied to it?
Yeah. It's a key made out of chocolate, but, you know.
Okay, I throw it at the nearest shadow dog.
Don't give chocolate to dogs.
You
It
you leave
scarfs
her
it
babies
down.
alone.
It scarfs it down.
Oh no, you're gonna kill my dogs.
I'd go and say half a chocolate cake. She was fine.
A few moments later, there's some very suspicious farts.
Oh my god. So yet again, Natalia's just stay on the path. Let's go.
I mean, they're
The
farts so
quicker we-
bad they can raise the dead.
Oh my god.
Pipe? Does the
Oh
bird
my
come to...
god! If it wasn't in the bottle. But Natalia he's trying to trick us. We've yet again fallen for other issues. Let's go, please.
Okay, I'll
Stay
let
on
the
the path.
vampire out then. Don't worry about it.
And that feels like an empty threat.
I insight check him. Is he being truthful?
He snaps his fingers and a little mirror appears in front of you. You see an image of a crypt. There is a very old like sarcophagus like with chains, but you can see how like it's constantly being moved, and the silver on the chains have been worn away over time. There's only like maybe half an inch left on it.
What's your name?
Names have power, missy. Give me yours and I'll give you mine. The real one this time.
Yet again, when people ask for your name and they want it for a reason.
You made a deal with a hag.
No.
You don't really want to, judge.
We made a lot of deals. All I want to know is, are you trying to help us or are you trying to hurt us?
He's going to say help when he's
Both,
not actually
maybe,
going to help.
neither.
I
I know it
insight checking
entertains
him.
me. Though I will say, there is a vampire down there.
And I
What do we
trust him
get if
far
we
more
kill
than I
it?
trust you.
I don't know. Vampires have things on them. I
They
mean, it's
also
got this
offer, I guess,
stake in its heart, but
immortality.
it's not really gonna kill it. Just gonna keep it there for a while.
Who feels like being immortal? Anyone thinking of...
Oh, someone hasn't done that in a while. This guy was big. Bigger than you. Didn't grow wings, though.
How far away is it?
Oh, here, there, hop, skip, and a jump. Just
Let's
down the
not leave
path.
the path. Please, let's just go. Verla, Index, a little bit of help.
Is a mountain gonna disappear, dearie?
We were
Vrula
told not
nods.
to leave the path for a reason.
By a
Vrula-
hag.
By
Who, by the way,
by
has been
Magda,
keeping my friend stuck in an inn for a while now. He didn't
which
do
is
anything.
Jeb, who is a man
Wait.
on desecrated ground, whereas Magda is celestial.
Wait,
Is
Magda,
she?
if Magda's a hag, that wouldn't make her a celestial, though. That'd make her a fey.
No, she's celestial. I can tell you that for certain. Please, I
Celestial
cannot.
is not all it's cracked up to be.
Vrila says,
Yeah,
"Well, we don't
frankly.
have to be talking to him. Let's go." And she
He
just
leans
moves
in
on.
close.
Then-
There are spells that interfere with divine sense, you know. For example, why do you ever
Ah.
sense me? Hmm?
I trust Magda far more than I trust
You
you.
know, I think you do have a point. I think
What if I give you
I mean-
cookies, you'd believe me? Or
No,
read you a bedtime story?
it's no. Just
That's
please,
fascinating.
I do not ask for much from our group. I ask that you please stay on the path and let's go.
But I am concerned that we've been consorting with a hag.
Magda is not a hag. I cannot, Sithra. You listened. You
Oh
listened in. I
my
know what you
God.
heard, but I cannot speak of it. I
Fine,
beg you.
I tell
please,
you
for
what.
once.
Would you at least allow me to remove the glamour on you?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm quite
There's-
certain.
There's a glamour. at
Yes, all of you. She catches the moment you saw her.
I
Troublesome
am
woman.
very certain
actually.
that would be a
Might
bad
I
idea.
Inquire, why is there a glamour on us and what is it doing exactly?
It makes you look at her like she's nice. Do you really think she gave you cupcakes?
I trust
I
Magda
didn't eat
far more than
anything.
I trust you.
Take it off.
Yeah,
Take it
please
off.
take
Take it
Very
off
well.
right
He
now.
waves his hand. Anyone that raises their hand has a glamour removed.
Nice.
And who raises their hands?
I
Me.
did.
Okay, you
If
both
that's no
remember things a little bit differently. You remember Grandma Magda as a very hunched over, green-skinned woman with a big-ass wart on her long nose.
What about that stuff she fed everyone else that I didn't eat?
Very grotesque is a nice way to put it.
Oh, well, that's splendid.
Don't look
See,
at
that
me.
was
I
a
didn't
glamour
eat
at
it.
work.
How do you know Jeb and Magda?
Yeah, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I'm just. Whatever.
He
Do all the
pulls
stuff
out
that we're doing.
he pulls out like a megaphone and yells into it, and a tiny little whisper appears in Kit's ear. Who do you think brought him here?
Oh, wise Mr. Gnome. I am very tired, and my brain is very small. Who do I think brought who where?
Yeah, down. He looks like you. Are you dumb? Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So he appears in a professor's outfit with a blackboard and a very long pointed stick. Says, "Okay, so I start off at the beginning of time, and the result is I put him here."
Wait! Brought him here?
Yeah. You not? Is that a? You don't understand? That was pretty clear on that.
Magda and Jeb brought
Yeah.
They brought him through the needle's eye?
Ah, needle's eye, schmeedle's eye. Look, you gotta bring them in two pairs, right?
Yeah.
Gotta counterbalance. It's weird. Energy's energy. It's complicated. So basically what you do is you get two people who are almost opposites, but very similar. And then you push them together and you throw them through the hole. And they end up here.
Okay. So where's his pair?
Did he? Hold on. He flips over the blackboard. Okay, so. And he explains they are the pair of each other.
Magda and Jeb, yeah, I knew that already.
Okay, then. Why did you ask him it?
Chip raises his hand.
So he begins to draw a rough sketch of Kit and then writes INT and he begins to write 8 and question mark.
I'm just gonna head still in my hands, change it to 0.
Ah. Makes sense. He turns it to a 4.
Lower.
Don't worry about it.
Where's
He,
the vampire?
He turns over the blackboard and disappears. Down the path.
Let's just go,
Chip is
please.
still raising his hand like a student in school.
Ah, yes. My favorite
You owe me
student.
catnip. You owe me catnip for the long nap.
Ah. Well, I didn't technically do that, but why not? He throws a little tiny bag at Chip.
He grabs it, gives it a sniff, and then shoves it into a pouch.
It can never be opened.
He doesn't. It's catnip. His eyes are already dilating.
He's less smart than I am.
Let's just go, please.
So, did you learn anything?
I learned that you're extremely frustrating. You're wasting our time when we're being followed. And I learned I would really like if you leave.
He looks like he's the most hurt gnome in existence. I say, that's rude.
And you've been rude to us before.
And you think I gave you a horse?
Which you never explained.
Wait, this gnome?
It's this gnome. That's why Natalia
Yes,
said, like,
this
please
is
just let us
Fizzlebang.
leave.
God.
Fizzlebang, whose name we know. I thought it was a new random gnome.
No, it's the same. It's
It's
the
the-
only gnome. There's only one.
It's the same gnome that's been bugging us this entire game.
I
Unbelievable.
would say he's been bugging us. He's given me some nice huns.
Ah,
He's been a
thank you
horrible
very
thing.
much, Snake Boy. Here. What is snakes like? Aha, a hat.
Mice.
You have
Oh.
you now have a top hat.
Thank you. How dignified.
Snakes like top hats, right? I mean, I've never had a snake, but
They love top hats.
they love top hats.
Very dapper.
Very dapper. Okay, good. I was
You
gonna
know
give him a
what they love
bunny,
more?
but I think it would just eat it.
He loved that time you turned him into a normal human.
Oh, that's true. Hey, you know what? You know what's even better? I'm gonna turn you into a snake. Hold on.
Hmm.
Please leave her alone.
I mean, like being a snake. Everyone like being snakes, but not. He pulls up like a little manual. Okay, hold on. Human interaction. Not everyone likes being snakes. I wrote it in the notes.
I like this now.
I really do not.
Where's the
Can we-
vampire we need to kill?
Down the path.
Yes, down the path. How far down the path? And is he in
Hop,
a
skip, and a
castle?
jump.
Is he
Around
in a
300
crypt?
meters. Through a graveyard. And the bottom of a Monasteum.
Okay, I just start heading that direction.
Natalia's gonna let out a little
There's
sigh
traps
of
and
relief.
treasures and creepy people. It's fantastic. I even added some fireworks for flair. Haha.
There's like a high chance I'll die, right?
I mean, eh,
Sounds good.
20%.
If you die, I'll make sure you go somewhere nice.
If I die, I'm going to fucking take you with me.
He moves
Oh.
a hand, and now there's green smoke kind of leading towards down the path. Follow the green smoke. What could go wrong?
If it goes away from where we're supposed to go, we're not following it.
I'm following it.
Then you will follow on your own without me. Let's go.
Somehow that doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
He says, the plot is that way.
Fuck it. I will follow the green smoke too.
Last time you said there was a sign with a plot, it was into a hole that was going to kill us all.
Okay, look. My bad, okay? I thought it was a different labyrinth. My bad. There's like 2 or 3, to be fair. But there's no sign. There's just plot. That way.
Before I keep going. Why'd you steal the ring in the first place? Why'd you give it to us?
Oh, I thought it'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, I keep going.
Is there any other things you've stolen for us?
Well, there was a hammer, but I don't think you caught it. I threw it in like, you know, it went boom somewhere. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there was that ring thing. Well, no, the different ring thing. It ended up on like some ogre took it and put it on an eerie. I think it's it. There's like some marbles too, but don't worry about that. I stole a lot of things. That lich is really pissed.
What was that last part?
Don't worry about it. Path is that way.
I think Natalia, before she takes off, is definitely going to hesitantly offer a hand to Varula.
Varula takes it, and well, she's also just been looking at Natalia, see what she's going to do in this whole situation.
Natalia's definitely ready. You can tell that she's antsy. She's ready to go to get us out of here as fucking quick as she can. And I think part of it, she doesn't expect Varilla to take her hand, but once Varilla does, she's gonna try and help yank Varilla up onto the horse.
She'll join her.
Hell yeah.
Oh, speaking of, my snake friend, do you wanna blend in?
I would love to blend in.
He offers you a black mustache that's fake.
I think this would go great with the top hat.
I agree. I had, what is that thing? You put on the one eye, not the 2 eyes, one eye. I had it somewhere.
Monocle?
A monocle, yeah?
Yeah, that. Some bird stole it from me. Damn
Oh, was
birds.
it- How big was the bird? Was it a big one?
It's about a human-shaped, human bird thing. What do you call those? I don't know. I call them birdies.
Lunch.
They took exception to that. Lunch. That's good.
We can agree on that.
I hate birds.
I wonder how they would taste if I spit roast them. Be right back. He
Did you
disappears.
bring something to share? Oh, that's too bad. Could add it to our rations.
He reappears 5 seconds later. Did not go well.
Are you coming to fight the vampire with us, or are you just like super lonely?
Yo, you hit him in the feels.
I know we did hit him in the fields.
Yeah.
You know.
Like guts theme music.
He pulls out like a little picnic table that starts to float next to him. He pours out some tea. You know, 5 score years ago. That's it. That's all I
Yes.
had. I forgot what the rest of the speech was. All right, I have an idea.
So you're lonely.
He twirls his fingers, and a monastery appears in the center of the road. There you go. You don't have to leave the path. Is that better?
Does the monastery look familiar to Natalia at all?
No.
Any
it's
like
like it's like an
religious
old
symbols on it?
defiled temple.
Does
Oh.
it look familiar to
Of,
me?
like,
There is only one person who looks somewhat familiar too, but they don't know why.
edicts?
Is it Edith?
Varula.
Oh,
Varula.
Oh.
Will admit I was quickly speaking to someone. What am I know?
He vamped the mausoleum thing into the middle of the path, and it looks kind of familiar to you.
Oh, does it?
Only you.
I don't recall why. Are you messaging me
History
this?
check.
No, you don't know why. It just seems eerily
Oh.
familiar to you.
Oh,
Let's go
it just seems
inside.
eerily
Yeah,
familiar.
you reflexively reach up to your neck.
Oh. Varula, well, Natalia's already said she's willing to go, right?
Yep.
Or
No.
Not yet.
She has
Okay.
not stated it, but if it's I want this above table, Theo. It's not them leaving the path. She will go because I feel like you're trying to lead us there for a reason. But this girl is not leaving the path.
He warped it to the path.
Does it count when we go inside as being on the path?
You don't know.
I say we
Then
go
it-
inside. And
Then
then we follow
Natalia's gonna
green
keep
lights.
going. She's not.
Natalia, if it matters that much to you, you can just stand outside and guard the door.
Fair
Ah,
enough,
yes.
then I will wait.
Excellent idea. Leave the paladin outside to fight the vampire. What could go wrong?
Isn't the vampire inside?
that is.
Yes. He looks
Then
left
we'll
and
be
looks right.
fine.
He disappears.
I'll admit, I'm
A little bit down the road, there's a gnome wearing a fake mustache. Ah, good sirs! Would you help me clear out this temple of this?
Oh yes, of course.
He
good
waves a
sir.
rapier.
As I twirl my mustache.
Wait, would we help him pull out what?
He wants
Clear out the
this quote unquote gnome would like you to help him clear out this
Dungeon.
defiled temple.
Yeah, we'll give you a fucking hand.
Might
while
I
this
say
whole
that
thing
is quite a
going
good
on,
monocle you have.
Chip is
Oh,
going
yes.
to pull off an asshole cat move and climb up on top of Kit's shoulder, sit down, start purring, and cast third level cure wounds on himself.
Oh my god.
And Varula would send a Nat. I kind of remember this place. I would like to check it out if that's okay.
Of course, we have to be careful about leaving the path.
I
I'm more
know.
than willing to let you go in.
I can offer you a magical trinket from another world. He offers up a spray bottle.
Wow. Was it?
I
you?
get- I take
This-
it and I start spraying Chip on my shoulder.
He just lifts one eyebrow and looks you dead in the eyes.
Hi. Can I fucking help you?
How much do you spray this?
You are helping me.
Like twice.
Okay, half of it goes away. Chip feels restorative magic.
You are really helping me.
Each spray is level 1 cure wounds.
Ooh.
Nice.
And we used half the bottle.
To be fair, he probably needed it.
Yeah, fair
Definitely.
enough.
Okay,
So
I'm
I
gonna
think-
pick Chip up by the scruff of his neck and I'm gonna put him on Cithra's shoulder.
I will
I think.
dodge.
Oh my god.
That is your child now. You have to take care of it.
Chip now has
We
a
all get
fake
babies in this
mustache.
family.
Oh yeah.
If he's my child, he's gonna fucking starve to death.
It's okay. Nat will feed him with her dogs. It's fine. Don't worry
You could
about
always feed him to the dogs. Kill two birds with one stone. Dog's a soul.
it. She
no
would
more Chip.
never. She would never.
Eh,
But I think definitely she'll look back towards Rilla and she just, you can go if you want. I'm fine waiting.
You do know the rule of cats, right?
Who's that directed at?
The party.
The
The
rule
less
of
you
cats.
like them, the rule of cats. The less you like them, the more they want you.
It's very true.
It is
I'm
extremely
allergic and they're always all over me.
There's another gnome further down the road. He's tapping a cane on a table. Oh, take a soul, give a soul. Take a soul, give a soul. Win a soul.
That
We're
sounds like a
going
splendid
in the
deal.
temple.
There are three
Right now.
there are 3 shells in the center of the table turned upside down.
How does it work, good sir?
It's a show game. Pet your soul, win a soul. Find the ball. Find the
Sure.
ball.
This one.
And no one is seeing this as a trap.
Cithra, you're betting your soul.
You open the shell. You see your ball. Winner, winner, winner. You're lucky.
Wonderful.
I actually rolled a d3.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. What do I get? What do I get?
You get a soul. A tiny
Ooh.
little iron coin.
Give it to Edix. Let him eat it.
I'm sure the devil can gamble his life away.
Take a soul, leave a soul, bet a soul.
Okay. Do you want us to kill the vampire, or do you want us to just?
I don't know anything about
Play-
a vampire. I'm just a
Oh my God.
traveling soulmonger.
And
Oh
yet
my
no one
God.
sees this as a trap that he's trying to lure us inside for a pointed reason.
He's wearing a different fake mustache this time.
Natalia,
I think this fine gentleman has done
It
only.
it has a goatee on it as well.
Has done nothing but give us great things.
And that is a lie, Cithra.
Would you like to
I
play
mean,
again?
it's not a lie.
I tell you what, I got something better. He pulls out a deck of cards. Pick a card.
Is it
Oh,
D
Edict-
no.
cards?
Oh
Uh,
no.
Edix will come up to the
best deck of
gnome
cards.
and we'll just tap him on the shoulder and be like, if you want us to go inside, give us the stone.
Ah, that stone. Well, I'm afraid I passed it a couple days ago.
It was
Mm.
Wait.
2 hours ago.
Nope, never. No, I don't know what you're talking about. He looks left and right.
This deck of cards, is it a special deck or is this just a part of the game?
It's just a game. Pick a card, any card.
Does it
Okay,
look
go
like?
for
Hey,
I pick a card.
Oh god. Deck of many things 10, let's go.
If
Oh,
it actually is deck of
God.
anything, that's so hype. That is so hype if it is.
This is Fizzlebane, of course it is.
Oh,
boy.
no.
If
Phil
it
just
is.
yells out randomly, Ace of Spades!
If it is. I love how the deck of many things is the trap magic item of D&D. It's like the item that people are like, oh my god, look, you could get a bunch of XP. And ignore like most of the options being terrible.
It can either end a campaign or make a campaign wholly better.
And most of the options are just terrible. Like, it's terrible.
They really are.
I
think-
hate everything.
Oh,
What'd you
drew a
get?
good card?
I don't want to talk about it.
What did
Tell
you
us.
draw?
He just drew the fucking throne.
Shut
Yo,
up.
what did you
No,
draw? What did you draw?
Yeah, it's a fucking.
I bet you
throne.
get wishes.
Wait, what does throne mean? What does throne mean?
You get your own kingdom. You
yeah.
You have thoroughly and completely fucked up this world now.
I have a kingdom.
It can be a little baby forgotten kingdom.
Hold on, let me roll which throne get usurped.
Yo.
I swear
my
to
God,
God, if
it's
it
the
is
Sultan.
Osriel,
Please,
I'm
I'm
going
so
to lose my
no.
shit.
It's
If it's
worse.
Os-
Is it the Sultan?
It's worse. No, it's worse than Osriel. Osriel didn't get thrown.
Oh no.
Who has been used?
Okay, hang
I'm
on. Let's look at the
fucking
potential
crying,
options.
dude.
Hang on. Let's
Getting a
Throne?
kingdom.
let's look at the possible options. You have
Which
West
kingdom?
Hill, you have Free Harbor, you have fucking
Balding.
Balding. We know it's not Osriel. It could be Zedinia, or
How do we know
however the
it's not
fuck you pronounce
Osriel?
that. He just said it
Zedina,
wasn't.
Zedina.
Oh, okay.
You have the Fort Empire. And I guess whatever the fuck is in the Red Wastelands, the Icy Abyss, or the forest.
It's not so much a throne as it is a fortress.
Yep, I knew it.
What fortress?
The keep?
No.
What?
Yeah, you sound unhappy.
It's
You
a
sound so
replay of
upset.
history, isn't it, Theo?
It's the Dark Wastelands.
Oh, I'm the king of the dark wastelands?
My Dark Lord, yes.
Let's fucking go! Woo!
Now there's a very homeless, very powerful, very angry entity.
Yeah. I was
In
wondering, like,
darkness
wait a
with that.
second. That means each of them are ruled by what we think is a very dark entity, and now we use
Not
that dark
okay,
entity.
no. Just so that we're clear, the
there we
people
go.
that are in charge of these areas are gods. Like this is
Wait,
part
does
of
that make
the
me a god?
fucking like that was part of the write-up that you
Hang
would have
on.
saw
That each
Did
in
I
the
get
very
there
beginning.
are
That
creatures
god
that
title?
basically they're either directly in charge or they're direct patrons of.
yeah. So you just usurp god or god adjacent of the dark wastelands.
All right,
Hang on, I'm not
I'm
seeing
gonna have
Dark
to fucking
Wastelands
edit the
on
map
here.
now. Thanks, Sithra.
Oh my god.
Dude, you were the one who
this is
gave us
so
the
hype.
deck.
No, this
Yeah.
is so hype, guys. I have a soul coin, and I'm a king of the dark wastelands. I got 4 arms. This gnome is the best guy. He gave me a mustache and a top hat. You guys do anything to this gnome, I'm defending him. This guy is a legend.
All right, so
it's been only
Edicts,
good
do you
to
want to
sit there.
tell them who was in control of the Dark Wastelands?
I never
Asmodeus.
found a way. Hang on. He better not be the fucker that made the labyrinth.
Yeah.
You oh
Why did it
god,
just
no.
Who have I
No.
usurped? Who have I usurped?
No, you just fucking usurped a lich.
Oh
Let's
god.
fucking go. Okay,
Okay.
from one master
Oh.
of
Not
death
just
to
any
another.
lich, an arc lich.
Glitch. Oh,
Shit,
You
man.
fucking
Vecna.
usurped Vecna.
I usurped Vecna!
Oh, we're fucked.
We're dead.
Okay.
Your sacrifice is
Do
definitely
you have
gonna
any
happen.
way of knowing it was us? though?
Suddenly the representative has been expedited.
Yup.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean he's
Oh,
now our
God.
representative?
No.
wait a second. But I mean, if he's
Yo, I'm about to avenge Eddie, bro. Eddie Munson is getting his vengeance. All right, through me.
Oh god.
I mean, does that mean Sithra gets to be king of the Skellies that are there too?
No,
that seems
the
only fair.
area changes. The Dark
Yeah.
Wastelands are no longer the Dark Wastelands. They're now whatever a snake, a Yonti area would be.
They have
The
been
landscape changes
essentially
to
the
match.
reality has been relocated.
And
Oh,
now
yeah.
I've made a kingdom for the 1T, a snake. The snake ways.
They are no longer sequestered to an ancient temple. Now they rule a fucking kingdom.
And I am their leader.
All of a sudden, does his top hat turn into a crown?
It does have a gold inlay now.
Let's go!
Unbelievable.
Wow. You will all refer to me as.
I actually did roll, by the way. I actually rolled.
Yeah,
You
it could
lucky
have been
fuck.
bad. I could have gone what the devil one, where it just like, or the
Yeah, you just
one-
immediately
yeah,
lose your soul.
Yeah, could have gone so many bad ones. That's so hype.
It would have been great if he had gotten the one that lost his soul and Edicts now has his.
That would
That
have
would've
been
been
funny.
funny.
Actually. That would have been,
That would have been pretty funny.
Ah,
You gotta be
interesting
always
draw.
Anyone
Anyone else want to
to
turn?
Yo, somebody else draw. YOLO it. Everybody draw. Everybody draw. Come on.
No, because
everybody,
here's the thing:
Nope.
is one of us is gonna get the bad
Nope.
one.
Everybody draw. Come
No.
on. Roll the
And
dice. Roll the
every
dice.
time a good one comes up, the bad ones become more likely to draw because you can't draw the same one twice.
Come on. Come on. Don't be cowards, guys. We could get
Theo,
Come on.
Yes.
Theo, what do you have to bribe me to get me to draw? a card? I'm not talking about Edicts. I'm talking about me.
Advantage.
Invent on what?
The draw.
Oh, fucking take it.
Yo,
By the way,
draw,
the way
baby.
the card that card works is it reappears in the deck. So
Oh, so
Yeah.
you don't into the
Yeah.
chances don't go down. Okay.
correct.
This is a special deck of many things. Okay.
Incredible.
Because there actually is a specific version of that deck that does that.
I did not know that actually.
Yep.
Okay.
It also has more cards.
Oh. I do not know
Hold
the
it.
expanded.
Thing.
So it's actually roughly a 50-50.
I did not know there was an expanded deck. That's
Wait.
news to me.
Technically 52-52.
When did it? What book added that? I'm just curious.
So you mean 26-26?
Yeah, that's true. So there's always been multiple versions of the deck of many things. The full one is the only one that recharges, and it's literally a full deck of cards.
Hang on, if it's a full deck of cards, how does it ever get and it recharges? How does it ever get down to not a full deck of cards?
I
They're
think it's just
actually different models. It's not the same deck.
yeah.
Oh.
Someone has to make these decks, so someone is not able to make a full deck. Basically, I think is what happens.
Well, good to know we have one kingdom where we will never be wanted for crimes.
No, we'll be wanted there.
Well, yeah, but not to be executed.
Isn't that incredible? Yeah, we have a place now, a safe place.
Exactly,
We can
that's
start
what
doing
I'm saying.
Kingmaker.
We
have
are wanted
Kingmaker
in
now.
like every other kingdom because the Sultan's got it out for us.
And now
We're
Lich.
probably gonna be going to war on 2 fronts.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Incredible.
fucking team up. God.
We're gonna freaking win. I believe
All
this.
right.
We are the 9, right? Let's go. We got this. Woo!
Fucking level 6 fail.
All right. I've already done the Gamba. I'll fucking draw a card
Let's
with
go.
that
Everybody
with
draw.
that
Everybody fucking
advantage that you gave me. So draw
I'm too
2
scared to
cards and I'll
instant
choose.
All right. First
Yeah,
thing I want you to do is,
I'm
is
not
to
messing
roll a
with it.
d20 to figure out which deck I'm pulling from.
D20. That's a natural 20.
I hate you.
I'm going to draw a bad card now. It's guaranteed. Edix is gonna die here, and I'm going to hate my.
Yo,
Yeah, I
there's a lot of. I'm looking at them all now.
I already paid for Varula art. I can't just randomly
Yeah,
use it.
yeah. Listen,
There's good
I'm
ones.
I'm
Sun.
gambling $140 here.
Oh my god, so many of these options are
All right.
bad. Holy.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
are.
Go to the bot and do a d26.
Yo. No, I
Mhm.
believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm putting all my good vibes out there for you.
You got
I
this,
believe.
Index. Come on,
Can
Walt.
Cithra give
You
him
got
guidance?
this.
Does
20.
he want guidance?
Oh, I
20.
got 20. 20?
20.
Is
Oh.
20 good or bad?
Oh, actually, it's just one card in the deck. It's the 20th card in the deck.
Okay.
No way.
Same card.
Edix fucking dies. Either that or he has like a
All right.
revenant coming
You want to know
after him or
something
some shit.
absolutely beautiful? The name of this card:
What is it?
Ruin.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It fits so fucking well though.
Oh no!
I hate it.
Doesn't he get
Wait.
advantage? Or is that not what he... Or are we not doing
Well,
that?
okay, what does the ruin card do though? Remind me.
Isn't that
All
the one that,
right.
lose, like,
You see the
Morgana?
destruction of something or somebody you hold dear. While the method is revealed to you, the consequence or timing is not. If you somehow manage to prevent this prophecy, you will receive a particular reward.
Oh, okay, nice.
Whose
Ah.
ruin do you see? What do you see?
What is the other possible card that? Like if I re-roll for that advantage, do I just lose the ruin card at all?
I'll let you pick between the two.
Okay, I want to pick
Oh,
between the two because
interesting.
ruin does sound like it's
That's
too
interesting,
on
honestly.
brand not to take.
I swear to God, I didn't even plan it. I swear. It was literally just legend, dude. It had to happen.
23.
Okay, I need
23.
you to roll for me what deck I'm pulling from that one as well.
Oh yeah, I will do it in the body. So from the 15th deck, the 23rd card.
Well, this one's less significant.
Oh, it's one of the minor ones.
Yeah.
so it could be
Let's
good.
see.
This is alignment change to chaotic good. Is it the balance card?
That'd be funny.
Hold
He
on.
gets to be an
Let me
angel
make
again.
sure I fucking
Hey.
counted that right. That's fucking impossible.
Index
Is it the
angel,
card
let's
again?
go.
Is it the kingdom card again?
Wow.
Ruin
I'm
part
fucking
2.
I'm actually surprised. Do you want to know the name of this card? I
Let's
swear
hear
to
it.
God it's not planned. It's
Let's
called
go.
the Devil.
Oh,
What does
Ah.
the
That one's
devil do?
bad. That one sounds bad.
Yeah, that one. Isn't the one
You
just completely lose your
you
soul?
gain a permanent minus 1d4 to your lowest ability score, but you also add
Oh.
1d4 to your highest ability score.
That's not bad, actually.
Well,
Okay.
that could almost kill him.
No, because my constitution is my lowest ability score.
It's fine. It's
Is
fine.
it above
We
4
don't
though?
need that.
What is your constitution at again?
It's 4.
So it could literally kill you.
Yeah.
Could literally
Just
kill you.
don't roll a
It's
4.
fine. Just don't roll a 4.
Just-
Exactly.
Just don't roll a 4
don't
for
roll a
Because
it.
if
four.
hey, look, if you
You're
roll a
right,
3, you have
take it
1 in
down,
con,
take it
but
down.
you have a 24, and where the fuck you put that at?
Yep,
No,
take that
because
down.
my lowest becomes my highest, right? That's what you were saying.
No,
So that means
you take you what you do is you roll a d4, and then you remove that number from your lowest and add it to your highest.
Okay.
So like you
Yeah,
would get
so
-2
my
constitution
highest-
plus 2 to dexterity.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! 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 You roll 2 d4s.
Oh.
One of them's 1 and one of
Okay.
them's 2,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Okay.
do
But
it.
you have to.
Because-
You would have to declare
You
what
could roll
stat
a
you
one.
choose.
Because my highest stat is my dexterity, which is 23.
I don't think it's worth the risk. I think just take ruin.
I would take ruin. At least it's possible.
But you could have the most juiced character ever.
Dude.
And it could
Take
cost
ruin
you.
because-
It could cost you 1 con.
Exactly.
It could cost you
Take devil, don't take ruin.
$140.
Ruin's a terrible idea. Don't do it. You're like you are wishing a horrible thing to happen on something.
Okay.
Versus like that's
Okay,
the one
this
getting hurt,
this
you
is
know?
the deciding factor. If I prevent that ruin, could I become an architect of ruin?
And I will say it, the reward is something you would definitely want.
Fuck.
From what I from this list, it looks like it's an item that valued at least at 25,000 gold pieces and/or an artifact, as in capital A artifact,
An artifact? Okay, take ruin.
like as in
YOLO.
magic
If the
item
land dies, she
artifacts.
dies.
However,
But
based off how you guys how your guys are progressing, having an obscenely high ability score is also really, really, really fucking good. Because think of like the class he has right now. Think of how high. Like imagine he has 24 decks. How good is that? Now imagine if he like later takes levels in Rogue or some shit. Yeah. So they're both very attractive options. You lucky fucking bastard. And I swear to God, I didn't even rig it. I didn't. I literally recounted. I'm like, there's no fucking way he lands on Ruin and then the Devil, and they're not even the same fucking deck, dude. That's bullshit.
It was just meant to be.
It fucking. I don't understand.
Choose.
I'm literally
Um,
flabbergasted.
Yeah, I think just because of how on brand the first one is, I will take Ruin. However,
oh.
Yeah.
I am going to roll the 2d4 to see what I'm missing out on.
Just
One to
suffer?
both.
One
That
and a-
okay.
That would actually been pretty
It's-
good, but
That
it's
would've
not
been
too
pretty
bad.
okay.
Yeah, I think I'm glad I took Ruin because just a -1 and a +1 would not have changed anything for my stat block.
Well, wouldn't it make you?
Imagine if it was a 4 and a 1.
Wait,
If it was a
don't
4 and a 1.
Don't you have 23 index? Wouldn't that get you to 24?
Yes, but it wouldn't change my modifier, would it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
would.
it would.
It's every
Every
2.
Yeah, it would.
It's every even number.
Yeah, but it'd
Ah.
also make your constitution. It would make it
Yeah.
a -1.
Yeah, it would make it.
Yeah, it would
constitution,
make it a
otherwise.
-1.
Yeah, nice.
So it would be. I'm just going. I'm taking. Whose Ruin do I see?
I'm gonna bring you NDMs. I'm even going to mute the microphone on the recording so no one can know.
Oh my
wait,
god.
you
You have to tell us, you
Let's
motherfucker.
go.
You better share the ruin you see so we can help you prevent it. So
So we
I'm
can
not.
prevent it back.
Hold on.
What kind of
I'm
9
not
do we get?
sharing shit.
I'm
the
pulling you to
kitchen is
private,
random, isn't it?
baby.
It's
Kitchen.
All right, I'm muting the microphone.
All right, let's hear it. Ooh. Mmm. Okay, hang on. No. So I have to convince Natalia not to fucking ascend. I'm not gonna say anything, but like that's what you're telling me to do if I want this magic item. Holy shit.
Temple, all right.
Keep it the same.
All
just
right,
use everything
all
to
right.
grand.
DC.
Edicts!
Hello? There we go.
This
I'm gonna
is
be like the high towers.
Well,
Alright,
who
just
did you
change the
see?
symbol.
So,
Yeah.
from your
Edicts.
opinion, Edicts, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it?
I should have took the devil.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Who
Yeah.
was it? Wait, can you disclose
I
who?
should have took the fucking devil.
Who?
I can't say.
Yes,
You
you
can?
can.
You can
Why
do that.
can you're in
You
character?
can. You are in character. Do you look toward? Listen, give us a hint. Do you look towards anyone in the group?
He's gonna look at the whole fucking group.
Oh boy.
no.
Oh no.
And by the way, guys, how do you know him telling you isn't part of the problem?
Mhm.
Mm.
So
Are
I
you-
was
are you sworn
telling
to see-
Sithra about Kane, Theo.
Don't worry
you-
about it.
Are you sworn to
I just
secrecy
wanna
like
say-
Natalia?
You know, I love the aesthetic of the Dark Wastelands from this map. You know, it's giving me some serious Mordor vibes. Very cool with
Yeah, I would say it's probably one of the only places on this earth that is probably warded well against divine magic.
Let's go.
So when it comes to pulling the card from the deck, only I know what the card actually is, right?
Yep, you're given
So
a
the-
vision.
So even the fact that it's the ruin card, no one else.
It has the symbol of your form, or it has a symbol of your order.
All right. He will.
It has the aforementioned third edict written in Infernal.
Oh my god.
Which one's the third edict?
the
Really
third or
with
the
that.
fourth. 'Cause
Wait,
the
hold
fourth
on.
one was the fourth
Let
one was
me-
the one that isn't listed.
Yeah, it's gonna be the unknown one.
Edicts of ruin and destruction and something else.
I
Yeah,
want to-
so yeah,
Everyone
Brula would
else draw. I think this is proved delightful. Well, I'm not sure what you. What did you get, Index? I got a picture of a throne on mine. I think I'm a bit of a king now.
He's going to take the card if he's allowed to keep it. He's gonna freaking put it in his jacket pocket next to the book. He's gonna look at the rest of the group and just say, "No one else pulled from that deck."
No.
Pick
Why?
a card, any card.
No, pull from it. We could get so many nice things. Look, I have a kingdom. Maybe somebody could get something.
wanna
out of
pull another one?
kingdom.
Edicts
another one. No, I don't wanna get
Edicts will take Sithra's shoulders and start pushing him along, and just say, "Come now, everyone. We have a temple to
Kit,
wanna
come
clear
pull
on,
out."
Kit,
Right,
come
but you
on,
still can't-
please. Kitty,
I
for
step forward.
spirit's sake. Camaraderie, yes! There she is.
I'm gonna step forward. I'm hesitant.
By the way, if anyone else wants to pull from it, you will also have advantage.
Oh.
Oh, it's so
wait.
tempting. But it's so
That
scary.
changes it.
That's so goaded.
I don't know.
Everyone gets it.
With advantage, that means you probably there's only one insta-kill card, right?
Okay,
There's only- well, there's one insta-kill
I
card,
don't
but
know
there's
how many
also-
insta-kill cards there are or aren't. We're not like
card,
the
guys.
decks I'm
Everybody-
using. A lot of them have been proportionally nerfed. So like,
You could get the like 100,000 XP card and be level
yeah,
20.
I basically gathered like a fucking compilation of a lot of different people's alterations to the book to the deck of many things, good
Oh.
and bad. So that's why I have you roll for the deck. I
Alright,
have 20
alright.
different random decks. I don't know what's all
I
in
have
all of
anxiety,
them,
tell
so
me
it's
about
fair.
that. Oh, Natalia wouldn't
Guys,
risk
do it.
it.
Do it. Do it.
Alright,
Fitz
Brula
gonna
will do it.
pull. He's
Palpatine
got
right now with my
4 in.
hood
He's
up.
gonna
Alright.
pull.
Alright, Brula's gonna pull too if we're doing
Oh,
advantage.
is there anything I can do?
Amazing.
When Natalia blessed is blessed.
Wait, there's advantage? I'll pull again.
Yep.
Fuck it.
You already pulled.
I'll pull again. Okay,
That's the
valid,
thing
valid.
about the deck. Once you pull, you only get the
You normally have to
Thank
declare the
you.
amount. I will say you
Yeah.
guys can, if you want advantage, you can only pull one. If you
Yeah.
don't want advantage, you can pull as many as you want.
Hey
I
Theo, would you count this roll as a saving throw or an attack roll? Can I bless Farula
Okay, I'll take the advantage.
Why are you trying to bless Rula?
in case this roll is really fucking bad, just for better luck?
So it's just the
Well,
D20 for
higher
deck.
higher doesn't mean better.
I'm
Not
so scared
necessarily.
about
It's
this.
completely random, right?
Yeah.
Add
Yeah.
a D4 to the
Now,
roll.
if you want to preemptively bless in case, like, I don't know, an apparition appears or some shit like that,
Yeah.
sure, that's
oh,
fine.
I forgot there is that one too.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, well, yeah.
Now, I will
That'd
say
be
the OG deck, or at least the OG deck I was talking about, one of the altered versions, is inside. it is one of the 20 so that can be used. What I do is if it's high enough, I'll roll a random number and I'll add it to there, and see if it could reach the threshold of like the maximum.
Wait, I'm going first.
Guys, please,
Go ahead,
one by one.
Everyone
You're
is-
killing me
Alright,
here.
alright,
This is
Kid-
so
kid-
hype.
kids
Theo's
first.
goated.
Kids first. Yeah, kids first. Kids first.
I'm going first, I'm
The
going
Go
first.
ahead.
First, before I do anything, I'm gonna take my new little cat eye necklace and I'm gonna whisper in Celestial, Michael, Gabrielle, I might need a teensy bit of help because I'm probably about to do something incredibly stupid. So I'm saying a prayer so I get like advantage on wisdom saving throws and stuff for the next hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll walk up to you before you draw. Yeah, take the mustache. I think it's good luck.
I slap you across the fucking face.
How do you know the mustache is what gives you advantage?
Because he didn't have advantage.
Didn't he? No, he didn't.
So
Physical. That was entirely unnecessary. You know, for all intents and purposes, I hope you pick bad now.
All right. So,
Good
Kit.
roll?
Hey,
So- I roll 2 d20s and like 2 26s.
You roll roll me a d20 and a d26.
Okay, hang on. So wait, just one R like exclamation point R 1 d20.
Hey, if someone has quick access to it, totally unrelated to the ruin card, but can you send me the Dark Sister lore dump prophecy
Did you
thing?
fucking see Natalia?
I said it was unrelated. Jeez.
I don't trust that at all. That is such a specific thing to want. That is
That's
so
the only one
specific.
What'd
I
you get,
can't
Kit?
find. I'm asking because I
17.
can't find it.
17.
I will send it to you. but
17
I
for the
don't
deck.
trust you.
17 for the deck.
Do it in Discord.
It is.
I
it's
did do it in
rolls.
Discord.
I didn't. Where the fuck is it?
It's in rolls.
Ah. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Ha!
What?
All right, we're gonna be pulling from a tarot themed deck apparently.
Ooh.
Oh, this one has a
Nice.
lot of cards. Okay.
It's not 26.
More than
Is
26.
it the
Yeah,
major or
roll me,
minor
roll me like a
arcana?
d50.
Holy!
Oh,
boy.
man.
Yeah, I don't know that for sure. Like it's 50, but just in case, I can fucking.
A lot of
Okay.
options.
11.
Okay.
11's a lucky number. 11, 11, make a wish.
Oh my god.
I hate that. I
See?
hate that.
Roll a d6.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is good.
No, he sounds too happy for it to be good. 5.
Draw
Oh.
d6 major arcanas. Positive effects are doubled.
Huh?
What?
What?
Type that out.
Wait.
You
what?
drew the Wheel of Fortune.
That sounds dope. See?
Wheel of Fortune.
That's a good
Major
one.
arcanas. Positive effects.
I draw. So I'm
It's
drawing
one of the
5 major arcanas. And what the fuck's a major arcana?
Okay, so wait, I don't know how they do it, but I can give you an actual tarot explanation.
Oh
that's
my
2
god,
seconds
no,
long.
not this. What did I
It's
do?
2 seconds long. It's 2
Okay.
seconds long.
Copy and paste the card.
Essentially, the arcana are considered big, like fate-changing impacts. Minor is
Oh.
considered like, for example, like major arcana is like this is you don't read this in tarot, but it's just an example. Is like you're gonna like fucking die tomorrow and you're getting a divorce. Minor is like very small events. It's like oh, like maybe you're gonna you're gonna trip today. Like it's very
on.
small.
So I get
events
5
in your
major
life.
arcana, and also whatever positive effects they are doubled.
Yes. That's
I hate
They
life.
could also.
That's incredible.
That's
Wait,
one
are they all
option.
positive or are they
That's one
all
option.
negative?
No, they could be either.
Shit.
Yo.
Okay.
Roll
It just says the positives are
the
double.
die.
All right.
So that's one option.
5d50. Fuck.
Let's do it.
Wait, I'm drawing 5 more cards. It's not
Wait,
just
wait, wait,
random.
wait, wait.
Shit.
Shouldn't she choose this option or another option before? she
Yeah,
finds
she's
out
gonna
the
have
arcanas?
the option to choose this
After
result
she
or another
rolls,
one.
Right?
5
Correct.
Totally.
D. Is that wait? Do I have to roll 5 individuals d50 or is this gonna
No,
be?
just do 5d50.
Okay, 2,
Okay,
36,
cool.
41,
So
5,
now
and
I have
5.
the list.
Oh, got it, got it.
Oh no 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 no. No way.
Say it.
What'd
What?
you get?
Not acceptable.
Say it. Say it.
No.
Say it.
Can I change the list?
Say it.
No.
Say it.
What'd you
Say it, you
get?
punk.
Yeah.
Say it.
Keep it. Say it. Say it.
Cope. Seethe. Mauled.
So, just to prove this is the second one, I am very pissed.
You're the one that put a deck of many things in front of
What
us.
do we got?
Oh.
Future Arcana. Okay. so-
Magician, you cast Wish spell D3 times over the next year? So I can do it, what, 2D3s?
Wait, which
A
one?
2d3 times
Which
wish.
one's- Oh, that one's 2. Okay, so 2 is Magician. Nice.
Yep.
Okay,
I
what's
hate.
Magician?
I hate all of you.
I'm so fucking
many
in love.
wishes.
Okay, so wait, so I roll, hang on.
Hold
so
on,
I
I'm
roll
counting.
twice.
I'm counting. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Figure it
4,
out, guys.
5,
One of them is
6.
gonna be the fucking
Shut the fuck
I
up.
swear.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 15. So that way, I'm just marking my fucking place, dude. Because you people keep talking. 20. It's 35. Alright, 36. Ah. Okay. That's 36.
I'm already Persona non grata.
No.
What's 41?
Well, woman or man, I guess. But in this case, man.
What does the man mean?
Is that wait? Which one's 5? Did we do C5 yet?
I hate you all.
Tell us.
Because 5 she gets 4 times if it's good.
5. Emperor.
Oh, yo!
times 2 times 2
Times 2!
times 2. She
By
got 5
magical
points.
means, you're now an owner of a little fortress. Its location decided by GM. By now,
has
the
4
keep is
fortresses.
overrun by enemies.
Jeez.
4. You have 4
4.
fortresses.
Jesus. Wait until the instant death card comes
Oh
out.
no,
you
you
die
raised your
twice.
charisma by 1. I hate all
Oh,
of
not
you.
fucking warlock anymore. but- oh
Charisma
my
by
God.
2.
Wait, that means her charisma goes up by 4.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, because it's times 2 times 2. Because she got
Yeah.
5 twice.
God.
It's gonna be hard to beat that one.
Yeah, that
Yeah, no,
that's
take this. You only
Yeah,
got good things.
she really just won.
yeah. She just won the deck of many things.
Yep.
This is
So
incredible.
clean.
I wish to
Until
notate.
we get like the wraith summoning
I wish to
thing,
notate.
and
Do
we
you
all
know what
die.
35 was?
What?
Hmm.
Death.
Oh my God.
Death
You know what?
times
You know what
death.
death means?
Oh
You
wait,
die.
oh wait, is it different than the actual tarot card? Because death is just rebirth and a new beginning.
It's a magical tarot card. It's different.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
in
Is
the
it a
deck of
literal
many-
death?
Yeah, in the deck of many things, when you draw death, you instantly die.
So wait,
Oh.
how do I change my you die? How do I change my charisma?
Roll 3.
There's a yeah. We
Oh,
also get
we'll
to see how many
figure that
wishes you
out
get.
if you choose
You
that
can
path.
get double
Okay.
wishes.
So we're
Roll
rolling
two.
again.
All right. Roll again. Let's see what the other option is.
I hate all of you.
Roll the D3 to see how many wishes you have.
There's
You
literally
already-
no reason not to
if-
choose the other option.
If there is
What if you
no
double
negatives
crits?
out of this, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Double crits. This
So
is
I'm
basically
rolling
a crit.
2d3s.
Yeah.
No. Well, I think we're
Yeah,
rolling for the other deck.
roll a d20.
Oh right, the other deck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like so far
Also-
no
oh,
reason to choose
12.
the other deck.
Yeah.
I'm like
Unless it's
freaking out, man.
Incredible.
Weird.
Is it like an alien deck?
Okay.
Is it like an anti-kit deck?
All right. Roll a d20.
It's instant death.
No, not instant death.
Is it slow death?
This actually might be one of very few things that might actually make you consider not taking the other one.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
The other one is one of the best.
Share with the
I've
class.
seen. All right, let's see what it is.
Wow, I'm surprised. Hold on. Let me fucking copy and paste this.
Yo,
Oh,
that's incredible.
Oh, somebody put that in bookkeeping.
Oh, that's if she chooses it.
Oh,
Wait, where are y'all
Oh.
posting? Is
No,
this
you
in
have to
the-
pick the first one though.
In
That's way better.
rolls.
You get a +4 to your charisma. You'll get 2d3 wishes.
This one helps the party more, but yeah.
No, the other one-
Especially the dude with what, fucking 6 con?
4 con.
Yeah, but you can't compare a 4 in charisma, 4 fortresses, 2d3
Wish spells.
wishes. I mean, what are you gonna do, Kit? Though ultimately it's your choice, Queen. But whew.
You're going with the first one.
Yeah,
Yep. Fair.
yeah.
Mhm.
So we've usurped like half of this fucking place.
The 2 fortresses are going to be in your little kingdom.
Wouldn't
Oh.
it be 4 fortresses because she has she got
You're
5
an
points.
owner of Little Fortress.
Oh, okay.
It's located inside my GM.
Okay, so now should I roll 2d3?
Yeah.
Well, as the king, I could say, "Fuck you! You don't get this fortress. It's my kingdom, right?"
But now they're overrun by enemies, so I wonder who could possibly be overrunning your fortresses.
Undead army.
I
Hey,
hate everything. I
Oh,
hate
I
everything.
like
I hate
undead.
Just
everything.
wish
I hate
the armies
everything.
are gone.
No, can we actually win for the army? Genius! Genius! All of our enemies disappear. Boom!
God, this 5
No!
wishes.
5 wishes.
No,
You have to
use
think
all of
really
the
hard on the
wishes.
wishes.
Yeah, you gotta play
Oh,
these.
get rid of
Hang
all
on,
of
I
our
gotta
enemies.
I gotta flip to the wish page and see what all the spell options are.
It's a
No,
Yeah,
lot.
because you
don't
can
look at the
also just
spell
like
stuff.
use them as spells. You could just cast every spell
Yeah.
below 9th level.
Actually, you should probably cast clone for yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You can
And
cast
by the
clone
way,
all
Kit, there is now a little floating invisible blue guy to everyone else around you. You got a friend in me.
Invisible blue. Oh.
You
someone
got
else.
a genie
Oh.
following you.
Okay. Hang on.
Okay.
All
My
right.
fingers are shaking. Okay, so wish. Mightiest spell a mortal creature can cast. Okay.
You research that while we do
Yeah.
the rolls for everyone else you wanted to roll.
Alright, so you want to go first,
Sure.
Was
my little
Did Natalia
warrior.
decide to do it?
Natalia's not. She's just supporting
We
Varula.
gotta YOLO this.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's just
wait.
supporting
Say,
Varula.
say that again.
I
Is
turn and look at
Natalia?
everyone. Hang on, I
Natalia's
turn and look at
not
everyone
drawing.
and I say, nobody do it.
Natalia's
Natalia's
not
not
drawing.
drawing.
Thank God.
Listen, this girl just wants to stay on the path. I do
got
want
a
to say,
I know.
I believe in you. You
just
got
in
this.
case, in case it goes really bad, she is going to, when Varula goes to draw, she is going to give Varula a little like pat, like on the shoulder, and cast
Charisma
Bless.
fucking. I can't believe my charisma just outmatched Edix's dexterity.
Damn.
Guys, I now have a +13 to deception.
Incredible.
And you missed one of those that gave you that double your persuasion and
Wait,
deception
what?
scores.
What is your charisma score now?
24.
Dang.
Oh.
It was 19 and it became 20 with the actor feat, and then I just got +4.
Clerics
Damn.
cast with wisdom, not charisma, right?
Yeah.
No.
Should have stayed a warlock.
So this is the title of this deck. This deck was not created by mistake, but may be one of the greatest mistakes ever created. When you draw a
Oh,
card
no.
from this deck, death touches your world in a profound way. Anyone with sense fears this deck. Only one copy is known with certainty to have existed, but its current location is unknown. Sages say that its last known use occurred in the previous age, and it nearly ripped the world apart with death and war.
Oh no.
Great.
If I serve death, so if death does come for us all, it will be on us.
D20, buddy.
Well, at least you get advantage.
Yeah, you could just not draw from that deck at all.
I got a 20.
That's either
one-
really good or really bad.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
excited
see.
to hear.
The one good card in the deck. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god, I am scared.
Oh
Why?
no.
What is it? What is it?
Because Cithra as a character really might want to do this, and it is fucking horrible.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Say.
Oh my god.
Pull
This
Yes.
pull Cithra
Share it
into
with-
a different chat so that way everyone else can hear it.
Wait, was Cithra the one rolling this?
No, it's Chip.
No,
Okay, that's what I
I'm
thought.
just saying get him out of the chat so that way he
Yeah,
doesn't
somebody-
try and influence his decision.
Somebody kick Cithra. Kick
Do it,
Nate.
do it, do it.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
I
God.
can do this. Hold on.
You're
Server
gonna,
deafen.
That's actually so mean. Wow.
like
You just-
oh my god.
Just mute him.
I would have messaged you, Nate. I would have messaged you and filled you in.
Wow.
So-
mean.
The
Go
despair.
Oh.
Despair?
You have a
Yeah,
vision
why
of
would I
dead
want this?
children, men and women, lying beside their toys, beside their favorite swimming pools, on their front porches and along the streets of their neighborhoods. Every man, woman, and child under the age of 3D10 within 100 miles of your current location suddenly falls dead. Their souls are rinsed
Jesus.
towards you underneath your thrall.
Jesus.
This metal.
You are near a city of 25,000 inhabitants.
Yeah.
Do I sense the souls?
You're within a-
leaving?
There is one. Does that affect the person that cast it too? Because
No.
Totally like okay.
So basically,
it
Cithra
impact the
could be like,
party?
hey, I really want to donate 25,000 souls to my god and wipe out a major
I do
city.
really want to donate 25,000 souls to my god who are.
I would
invested
I
right
would
now.
also personally like to have a couple of souls
Yes,
myself.
I am happy to share with Index. I will have no.
Are
problem.
young.
We are a team.
Alright.
Please do not.
So that's
Let's
that's
see
option
what
one.
the advantage one is.
Oh god.
It's from the exact same deck and is even worse.
All right.
Good news. Us consuming souls gives
14.
us. It's fine.
Okay.
So it's a different deck?
yeah.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah. Deck number 9's a bit spooky.
I love.
Stay far away from deck number 9.
I love this. Yeah, he is.
Yep. Avoid deck number 9 like the plague.
Okay. How many does Chip have to roll?
God, imagine how fucked up this world would become if we just suddenly fucking usurp half of it and then kill off the entirety of Spalding.
Wouldn't
be
be the first
incredible.
time.
Would Osriel also be within 100 miles?
No.
Yeah. Wait.
What?
Incredible.
Maybe.
Okay,
Well,
but the
we just
Sultan's
pissed
not
It
Well,
younger.
they're
than-
not even
depends
more.
on where it is in the desert at this point in time.
Yeah.
Because it might not be in the center.
Oh.
Okay.
The tarot card of curse. The tarot deck of curses.
Okay.
Is that the one I just
Really
had?
good.
All
Or
right.
is this a different tarot deck?
Roll me. Just roll me like a D50. I'm just so that way like. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, D20. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll delete that.
13.
All right.
Yes. 13. Friday the 13th.
Deck of curses can't be bad, right?
It could be curses for our enemies, right?
Well, think
Yeah.
about the tarot deck I got. That was normal, and now think of the bad version.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Say it.
Sounds like we're killing a lot of
Okay.
children.
We must
Natalia's not gonna be happy.
What does the god say?
Christ.
What fresh hell have I unleashed upon this cursed world?
Praise be.
Share with the class.
Shathiel,
I'm typing it
give
out.
unto us the gospel.
My hands are shaking, guys.
I'm so scared.
I'm tempted to have you re-roll.
No, don't. We don't do rerolls here.
Let
You
him
didn't make me
re-roll.
re-roll.
Let him
There's no
re-roll. He
rerolls.
just
No,
joined.
None. No rerolls. This is the deck of many
Just
things. There
tell
can
us
be
what it
no
is.
mercy. It is either good or bad, and we take the chance, right? What is it? Sure.
All right. Very well.
I hate that.
This is gonna make me addicted to gambling.
Devil,
Oh my
you rinse the
God.
life and soul from people around you. You do 1d20 necrotic damage to all nearby creatures, and you gain that much as max health, and those creatures lose that same amount.
Oh,
Don't
that would do
you
it to the whole
dare.
party.
That would do it to the party, yeah.
Yeah, but you'd also
Not.
gain, like, 100 health, maybe?
Edicts does not have 20 health to give.
I don't have 20
Ah.
health
I
to
have to
give,
give.
To inform
guys.
you,
I
Talon,
know.
Talon, if we give souls to my god, we might get some levels. So we could all level up and all get HP, or you could hurt us. These are the options. Choose wisely.
Hang on. Do we lose?
Okay, hang
Do
on.
we
This
lose
is
that necrotic damage from our health permanently?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you would die.
Yeah.
Could I wish that we could
Wait.
get some
Don't
more?
Wait a
waste on that.
second.
Don't waste a wish on that. Don't waste a
That actually could be. That
I
actually
will
is
say, I
worth it.
have
Don't waste
full
on
right to monkey ball the fuck out of your wishes, so keep that in
No.
mind.
Oh,
Don't waste the wish, frankly. Don't waste
Okay,
it.
Honestly,
Waste it.
honestly, out of the two choices, the Plague of Moses is actually a better choice
Yes.
than hurting the rest of the party.
yeah, just
Talon, you're
25,000
incredible.
people.
And
cares?
this is also
Natalia
assuming that
does.
Chip even cares about Sith Rattle.
Chip,
That you get any souls.
Chip does not care, but he is dumb as fuck. He literally has 4 intelligence, and you are the first people he's seen, and he has no idea how long. And somebody might have been an asshole to him, but he's a cat. That is considered extremely friendly.
You're sitting
it's-
on my shoulder.
I
Eh.
love
Yes, he is.
You will have the friendship of a king and a god, isn't that?
Wait, but can
Wonderful.
you? Don't you have to guidance the souls to make sure they go to your god? So if
Oh,
he takes the
yes,
souls,
Yeah.
and
So
I
where
have
do
all
these
kinds of
souls
praying.
go exactly? Do they go inside him? Like what happens to these souls?
Yeah, it's a
No,
complicated.
not for your process. I'm
For
saying from
Chip.
this card for Chip. Where do these souls go exactly?
They would come
Chip-
to you.
And then what happens?
Yeah, just I have a feeling the soul card is what is being played, so let's just
Yep.
go through
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the soul card's
Go
being
through the
played.
process.
Yes, perhaps you can open your portal, and I will do my prayers, and the souls will go where they're supposed to.
Alright, what do I have to roll for
Or,
the
I don't
8?
know,
But you're killing
create
innocent people.
create and expand a dog army.
Ooh, we could even feed some to the dogs.
Natalia would
Oh.
only take evil souls. Do we like? And the thing is,
Okay,
is
the
he
soul
wouldn't
of
even.
children.
People who
He
die
wouldn't
will go to
even.
the dogs. The rest go to me and Index. Yes.
I would rather not take innocent
Oh,
people's
no.
lives.
Guys, we're
Okay.
unleashing COVID on this world.
So,
Oh,
have you chosen?
hang on,
Have you
hang on.
Yeah, we're doing the Plague of Moses.
Talon is lit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let me roll
Oh.
severity.
Yes. Severity.
This is not
I'm
good.
casting guidance.
Oh boy.
I'm praying away.
Somebody
Oh
pulled my
my
hands over Discord.
fucking
I'm
god.
so
Okay.
stressed.
So I have a question.
Yep.
High is good or low is good?
While you deliberate that answer, I have a question that I need to pull Theo into another chat. This
Don't
is very
take it
important.
right now.
Do I
This
need
is
to?
like I need to know the answer to this, and I don't want to type it out because it's long.
Okay. Should I prepare to mute the thing?
Yes,
Okay, hold on.
it is related to the card.
All right.
Oh
The
no.
ruined card.
I'm so stressed.
Be right back in a second, guys.
Oh.
Chip's
is
lit.
happening?
And we're back.
Chip's lit.
Yeah,
We love him.
Welcome back.
My guy. All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking low is good.
All right, make it. So you guys have cemented low is good.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Rolled a 98
A
Damn.
D98.
Oh.
on a D100.
We can make that a D1000 real quick, right?
Yeah, can we?
Please tell me you chose high as good.
He said
I
low
did.
is
I
good.
said low.
Okay.
The one time we follow the age-old adage and it works to our detriment.
Right.
So the souls come from Spalding. Many, many souls. More than 25,000.
Oh boy.
Amazing.
For
Arch?
there is more than one village and town within 100 miles.
Oh no.
All the druids of the Hidden Grove. All the trees and the spirits that used to live there.
Nice.
They too come. All the souls trapped beneath the Monasteum near you come. All of the goblins, the orcs, the ogres, they all come. All of the trolls, they come too.
Oh, God.
All of the
Yes.
innocent
can do.
dwarves, the children, the people, they too come.
No.
Snoozy now lies dead in a mattress store, coming
Oh.
to you.
It's Snoozy.
No,
Natalia looks up to the sky, and her mouth opens, and she begins to consume.
Who?
No!
Oh shit.
No!
I wish to undo it.
Oh.
Please allow it, Theo. Don't
No
kill my,
magical
don't
effect
kill
that
my
just
girl.
happened.
Ooh,
I wish to
the
undo
monkey
it.
paw on this one.
Wish that Talon had never wished.
Talon didn't wish.
You wish that I didn't draw a card.
Yes, wish that Talon never drew cards
Okay,
from the deck.
yes, I wish he changed his mind and none of the rest of us want to draw any cards.
Wait, Verlo still wants to draw cards.
Nope.
Nope, no more.
I wish that Talon did not draw the card and none of the rest of us want to draw any cards. And the gnome does not want to make us draw any cards.
I'm not gonna say anything, but that's a terrible wish to make.
Are you sure that's the wording you would like to use?
Yeah, I
I
don't
will
know-
give
I don't
you
know about
60.
that.
I
Okay,
will
somebody
give
who's
you.
better
hold
at
on.
this. Somebody
Let-
look at wait, look
listen,
at
listen,
Burnos
listen,
and
listen.
Lock it in.
I'm going to give you 60 seconds, starting in 3, 2.
tell
One.
Burnos to figure it out.
So this is so you cannot lawyer it. You have 60 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
best case that you can do is just I wish for the previous card to have never been drawn and its
Yeah.
effects reversed.
Yes.
Okay, that one.
You don't want to make it more complicated than that.
Okay. I wish for the previous card to wait. If I wish for it to not have been drawn and also its effects to have been reversed, is that the same thing?
Well, it's
Well, no.
making sure that she never gets the souls.
30 seconds.
Because
Okay,
you want to keep
I
it as
wish-
simple as
Just wish,
possible with
wish for the souls to go to my god instead. That's my bad.
No.
No, I
just-
think it's
Just-
okay. I wish for the previous
Way easy.
card to have never been drawn.
Okay. Very
Wow.
well. The wish happens.
throw another wish out if Natalia keeps consuming.
There is another stone out in the world that has been destroyed. There's a very angry lich. The towns
What's
are
happening?
back,
Okay.
but there are yet more souls that are now in the world.
What's happening with Natalia?
Is she still consuming?
You're normal.
Does she remember?
You are normal. You do not
I don't
remember.
think any of us would
Only
remember.
Kit
Yeah.
remembers. But now Kit is aware of some souls that now wander the desert, forever untethered.
I pass the fuck out. I collapse. I go unconscious.
Yeah, Natalia's hopping off the horse to go check on
Okay,
it.
Talon. So draw your card. We've been waiting.
Oh,
Because
God,
remember,
that's horrifying.
like we can't even metagame. There is no reason. She's like Kit has now passed out. We have zero reason.
Yeah,
There
Natalia's
is
checking on
actually
her.
a reason. Chip was riding on Kit's shoulders. She has passed out. He is now crushed under Kit.
That is true.
Natalia's playing medic. She's getting Kit off. She's making sure Kit's okay. She's checking on Talon.
So was
Oh,
it Verula then? Verula,
Kit,
taking her card?
you awaken
Ver-
to find that you feel like there's souls everywhere. but you don't know why.
Amazing. We could still pull cards. Yes.
I don't know why.
Gambling
You
continues.
don't know why.
The
What do you mean
gambling
I don't know why?
Did
You
they not
don't.
return to their bodies at all? Not even the children?
What makes you
They've
think
been
this is the
doubled.
only time that card has ever been drawn?
Yep.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's keep drawing. Come on.
Hang on.
Woo,
wait,
there we go, Gorilla.
Hang on. I still remember what happened though, right?
No. All you know is that when you awoke, all you know is that something kind of bad happened, and now there are like souls that feel like they're untethered, wandering the desert, almost unclaimed.
Genius. You know, I think the wish for the souls to go to my god and the devil would have been best instead of. It's spilled milk. Gorilla got a 19.
Okay, unfortunately, it's midnight here, and I do have to take my son to school very early in the morning.
So wait, I remembered, and then I passed out, which was just for like dramatic effect, and then I wake up and I don't remember.
Correct.
I hate that. Does
Okay.
Fizzlebang look like he remembers?
He looks up down, to the side.
Fizzlebang,
Yes.
I appeared to be missing a number of previous minutes. Could
Sugar
you,
rush. It'll do that to you.
could you restore my memory?
Could. Well, do it.
Can I, with my new 24 charisma, try and persuade him?
He wouldn't find it really reasonable. He doesn't. Yeah.
But I'm so charismatic now.
There's a reason why he doesn't give it back.
Damn right.
So, can Varula draw?
Yes.
9.
Why do you still want to draw?
The gambling
19.
continues. Woo!
Well, Natalia gave you a little bless,
Yep.
just in
Burnos,
case.
I have so much faith in you.
Okay, I
That's
need
kinda
you to
good.
roll me a d30
D30. Roll 1D.
for to choose what deck, because I'm choosing a different
Okay,
list now.
5.
Oh. 5 this time then.
Oh. A deck of many extreme things.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Alright, d20.
11.
Oh. That's interesting.
What we got?
I don't know if that is a good idea.
What? To know, Theo.
Alright.
We have to know.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull up let me roll on this fucking table. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let me pull up other tables now. Fucking
Oh
hell. I
my
didn't know
Oh
they
my
were gonna be
God.
so in depth.
Fucking cascade effect.
Yeah.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm
I'm
sorry. It's taking
So
forever.
stressed.
Alright. How many tables are
Natalia,
there?
the only one with any sense whatsoever, don't draw a card.
Yeah, she's not drawn any cards. I'm so thank you for using one of your wishes. That would have been so fucking bad if she turned into Dark Sister.
Alright. Roll me a d10.
Wait, do I remember using one of my wishes?
You know one was used.
Okay. Okay.
So we probably pulled a bad card, and you wish for it to be undone. But you know what I mean?
I wish that you remembered
Yeah.
Natalia
And
consuming,
now,
because then you'd
and now
know.
there's so many fucking loose, untethered souls around, and I kind of feel like it's my fault.
Okay. It's okay. We'll go around and find them, and I'll send them to my god. It's
Can you do that if they have no body? If they're just
if they're tethered souls, I'll send them there. Hell yeah.
well, I don't know the deal. I don't know if they're tethered. I just know they're there.
We'll find them.
If it would make Kitty feel any better, Natalia is there
All
trying
right.
to help her.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a choice.
Okay.
You can have what I rolled, or I can pick something.
Pick something.
You should ask if it would be good or bad.
Nah.
It's gonna be Natalia consumes souls again.
Interesting.
I would have definitely taken what I rolled.
Nah.
You have to tell us afterwards. Afterwards, you have to tell us.
He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do me dirty like that.
I don't trust
That
it.
is fair. That is fair.
Please don't
Like,
make
it's a
Natalia
very
consume
good
souls
item, but
again.
none of you could use it.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling was the case.
So, I guess the only that's a thing is that's such a good fucking item. I don't know what to give you that isn't like ridiculous.
Could you give us some level ups equated to the item?
Yeah, I don't want you being that high level.
But
Yeah, we
what if
got
you
more.
just gave
We
us,
got, we
like,
got a good bit of
3?
campaign left ahead of us. I
Yeah.
assume still. Don't want to
Level
rush it.
7, here we come.
Alright. Oh, this seems thematically appropriate.
Oh.
Give on.
Oh yeah, this is ironically appropriate too.
Oh.
It's gonna be like mystic abilities.
All right. You find an unusual arcane spellbook.
Oh.
It appears in your hand in a puff of smoke.
Would I get to know what this is before rolling it for the advantage roll?
Um. I will say it is a particularly good spellbook. You would probably want it.
Okay.
Roll
Interesting
the
that spellbook.
roll it again. D30.
D30? Okay.
Yep.
So first is a good item, is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah,
Second one
good
is
item.
to be
Particularly probably good item for you. And
Okay,
like
okay.
thematically appropriate as well.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Maybe not so great in the long term in regards to safety at the party, but 16. All right. D40.
Let's see. Okay. 3.
I like how I'm unconscious. Everyone was just like, my turn.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
yeah.
Oh.
That is.
You
that-
saw
that is
Natalia
true.
run to you. Like, you're gonna be fine. You got the paladin.
Okay, you have the savage. Your
The
critical hits now do triple damage instead of double.
Oh.
Yo.
That's
That's
crack.
cool, but I
And
cast
that would-
spells. It's not as useful for me. I mean, it'd be good for my arrows if I happen to crit.
Do you not
but-
crit on spells?
No, you can't crit spells.
Oh.
Only spells with attack rolls, and that's not most of them.
Oh, okay.
So I'd lean towards the first one.
Okay.
So I'll grab the book. That sounds neat.
Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong tab. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay. Not that bad. That's the merchant.
Urgent?
Yeah, so you gain 1,000 gold times character level.
Whoa!
That's really good.
Oh,
Who gets
hell
that?
yeah.
It adds a 0 to that because of the fucking...
Wait, the book gives me this? What?
Yeah, so you have the option of that, or you have the option of essentially 10,000 times what? What level are you? 6?
Oh, so it's not the Savager
60,000.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but hang
Okay.
on. Also, Cithra and I now have small kingdoms. So we might be okay on funds.
Yeah, I'm still going for book. I think that's just more interesting too.
All right. Very well.
And, old's cool, but
It is an arcane grimoire.
Arcane Grimoire. I don't remember actually what that is. Let's see.
So, it is a very rare book.
Oh.
It has spells written in it, knowledge and secrets. If you spend the time to study the book, it becomes very apparent it not just has arcane spells, it somehow has divine ones written as well.
We didn't steal it from the
Oh.
lich,
If you
did
use
we?
it as
It's
a,
this book.
if you use it as a spell book, you gain a +3 to your spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your wizard spells.
You made a good call.
I'm not a wizard though, so I can't get that DC bonus at least.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you fucking gave them Bird Brain's book.
Well, I mean,
Thanks, Bird Brain.
Who the fuck's Bird Brain?
I can't remember
new
his name for the
character.
life of me. I know
So-
the player, but I don't remember his character's name.
So what spells will I have access to exactly?
All of them.
All spells? I don't have spell slots though, so I'm kind of I don't know how this is gonna work exactly.
Give it to me. Let me get a 22.
it
wisdom.
has basically every wizard and cleric spell inside of it.
Cleric?
Oh, how do I cast them though?
You must be proficient in those abilities.
Oh, okay, so you're kind of screwed.
Varula. I'll trade you one of my fortresses for the cleric spellbook.
Well, we'll think about that.
Oh my god,
I
give me the
guess.
fucking book.
You should give him a wish too.
I don't think I can give that to her. I think I can
You
just
could wish to
say.
give him a wish.
Well, that would use it too, then, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Because yeah, I was
No, you could just wish that the wish you were wishing for would then go to Varula.
so this book doesn't have any particular use for Varula, to be correct, right? I don't think I can use it at all.
I would say that would work on your spells. At least they DC increase in attack rolls. So,
DC, okay,
yeah.
that's kind of a big deal. Okay.
Oh, and you could just show the spells to Kitty.
Okay,
Right.
but also though, imagine me getting that +3. Wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, it would also affect your healing spells as well, so
Effect how? Effect?
adds 3
Mm.
per die.
Let me save your lives, guys.
Should have stayed a warlock. Could have used that +4 charisma.
Well, I'm about to get the wisdom.
She's about to be a cleric, wizard, warlock, or a fucking like cleric,
Rogue,
warlock,
warlock, wizard.
rogue.
Cleric,
Fucking
warlock,
munchkin.
rogue.
Okay.
Can I
So,
try and use my
who's
new persuasive
next?
abilities? Nope, we're all done.
We're all done.
Ari?
Natalia's not going to draw
Okay.
those cards.
I thought we were missing Sither. Okay, oh yeah, Sither drew.
Should I draw again?
No.
I mean, Sitz and Talia didn't. I don't care if he did.
Don't you dare. She's
Will-
abstaining
will-
for a
will I get-
reason.
will-
She's
okay, will I get the
abstaining for a
advantage?
reason.
Huh?
Will I get the advantage?
Her abstaining meant
If
means
you
nothing.
announce you're drawing on behalf of Natalia, but you receive the effects, yes.
No,
Yes.
don't draw on behalf of my.
I am drawing on behalf of the
No, don't draw. Tell her you're gonna get the souls one, and she's gonna be responsible for the death of thousands.
Alright. Roll the D30.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Well,
Sorry
we
guys,
guys
I have a
understand
gambling
that.
addiction. A 9.
9! Is it not the stupid horrible death?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the bad one.
Let's go. I'm hyped. What
You're
do I
gonna
roll
fuck
next?
us over.
No, remember I have advantage. It's okay. We're gonna
It's
roll
not.
twice.
It's not
No,
okay.
It's okay.
It's better than not having advantage, I guess. Yeah.
Right?
Don't make me use a second fucking
roll the
wish to
D
throw.
roll the D20.
Just burning
Roll
through
D20?
wishes.
Alright, 18.
That's not the same thing as last time, right?
No, last time it was 20, I think, actually.
I don't like the silence.
Oh no.
Yes. Tell me the unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Tell me the terrible things that are going to happen
The
for my
executioner.
hubris.
You have a vision of yourself killing a loved and truly innocent person. for some trifling wrong they may have done to you. Whenever you take a long rest, this vision repeats itself in a dream. You genuinely consider this to be what's ultimately necessary for the life of the universe.
Cool. No upside. All right.
Yeah.
Let's roll the
There
other
is
deck
an
and see what
upside,
happens.
but I can't tell, like,
Verbally.
it's part of what's going on with the thing that's going on here. I can't really reveal that.
Okay, I will roll the other deck. Let's see. Okay,
Yeah.
29.
I will say that it would give you critical information about something.
None of these people would believe me even if I pulled that deck. They'd be like, you're just a crazy nut job.
Right.
Yeah. So if it was like Natalia pulling this card, everybody would listen to her. All right.
I'd
Here's the
listen to
thing is-
you.
All right. Early
Cool.
a D21.
Okay, a D21.
Oh no, D22 apparently.
A D22. I'm feeling. I got nat 1. I'm feeling nat 1.
That's gonna be really bad.
We don't know that.
I hope so. Bring
Oh,
upon the destruction.
interesting.
Oh.
Interesting.
What tragedy.
Okay. Oh, weird. It gives you a choice.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that it gives you a choice. That feels worse.
Choose wisely.
Okay.
do
I
like
need
the
you to roll me. I need you to roll it twice.
Okay. What do you need me to roll?
Yeah. The D22 twice. And
Okay.
you get to choose one.
Oh, interesting. All right. So I got 15 and 22.
Okay.
Oh, I got a nat 1 and a 22. All right.
Oh my
Let's-
god.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't like the noises either of you are making.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, 15.
Wow. So, one is turmoil.
Cool.
Okay. One is turmoil. The other is audience.
Cool. What do they do?
Audience summons a lawful deity or archdevil you name to your location. They will
my God.
answer any one question you ask them honestly to the best of their ability. They will probably
Oh.
resent the intrusion unless your question serves their purposes.
You summon edicts.
I summon Asmodeus.
Every leader of and then turmoil is oh, every leader of one state or nation you name has this following fact. The leaders of all the state, city, town, guards, army, and other organizations of power within that nation is replaced or removed over the next 24 hours due to natural death, assassination, coups, planned transfer of power, retirement, disintegration of the organization, or some other circumstance.
That's turmoil.
That is turmoil.
Hang on.
So
Say
I
again.
could completely destroy one of these kingdoms.
Yeah,
I'd
but
go with
they
the
know
deity
you do
one.
it.
I'd go with the deity one. We already have so many people mad at us.
And I could have a deity come to me and they'll answer one question truthfully.
Just try not to piss them off. Yeah.
Question: when they say
And then you're
truthfully,
gone.
is it gonna be some like cryptic bullshit, or are they gonna give it to me?
No,
straight?
they will
That-
answer the question honestly to the best of their ability.
Summon the
However,
snake god. Ask what he's fighting against.
however, as an entity has said before, knowledge can both be the price and the reward.
Interesting.
And they will
Alright.
answer honestly, but that doesn't mean you're gonna like the answer, and that doesn't mean the answer is gonna fuck you.
Exactly. No, you're right.
How about you summon a god and just ask like a harmless question, like, "Is it gonna rain tomorrow?" Because I
Yeah,
feel everything else has
You're
like
gonna earn
really
the
bad
personal
effects.
enmity of that deity.
It would piss you off. Like you pulled me up just for this. Like you gotta
Yeah.
at least ask him something worthwhile.
Yeah, you don't want to piss them off too much.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So summon
There's been
your god
multiple
then.
Cycles. They
just
all
want-
rule this place.
I mean,
We
you
don't
could
want to ask.
usually-
No. Trust me on this one. We don't want to ask anything about the cycles or anything like that. Trust me on
No.
that one.
No, we don't. I think that you could call up your god and possibly ask either, like, what would Sithra ask his god? What could he do to best serve him?
Well, I know how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Send
give me
it
give me a
console.
second. I'm going to pull Sithra into a private chat.
No.
He
Oh,
needs some
Oh,
information to make a
God.
decision.
thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
And it's gonna be muted, by the way, so no cheating through the VOD.
I kiss you on the mouth before you go.
Dear
No,
God.
I'm kidding.
Alright, give me 1 second while I mute. Alright. Alright.
Oh, Lord. Oh no. Okay. Okay. In every
So-
scenario, people will hate me. Either men will hate me, gods will hate me, or both will hate me. But in one of the scenarios, I can save the world.
Oh no.
What
Oh,
the fuck, man?
Oh,
I think I know what he saw. I think I know the answer to his
Oh,
question.
did you already ask your question?
no,
Oh, okay.
I didn't ask my question. So, wow, this is really tricky, guys.
Oh boy.
I. Oh man, this is so
It's
bad.
fucking heavy, isn't it?
This is so bad.
Is it at all, Theo? Is it at all related to the ruin card?
Maybe. You don't know. You two would have to compare notes.
That would be insane if you did that. That would be okay. So, I can't think of a kingdom in particular, that needs to be destroyed, right?
No.
Like, is there any that we can think of? We're like, oh, there's like
No.
this one kingdom that's like costing us.
Well-
they're bad news, you know.
Well,
Girl.
here's the
Causing us
thing.
trouble.
Here's the thing.
Sultan.
Is exactly, but would that piss the Sultan off more and send him after us?
Yeah.
Because we cannot fight the Sultan right now.
Yeah,
But if the Sultan's empire falls apart,
but he can.
He's
just-
still
he-
strong. He has the
took-
words of creation.
He took over that city by himself. He didn't
Yeah.
fight with anyone.
Natalia literally got a vision at one point, I believe, where it literally she watched him fucking just go up, literally speak a word, and entire armies fell to their knees.
Varula
Like-
also just found notes on that. Like, he found historical records of that happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he spoke a word and shattered their magical walls.
for reference, by the way, as well, Natalia has memories of the Dark Sister riding into fucking battle against that man, and her army literally falling because he literally opened his mouth and said a single word. We do not want to piss him off.
So
Could
it's like power
we-
word
could we-
anything.
Yeah, power word.
He
Could
has the
we
words of
ask-
creation, is my guess.
we could ask an entity how to kill
There
him,
was
you
a
know?
spell that tried to mimic the words of creation.
Which is power word kill, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Power. Well, and the other power words.
It only managed to like those spells only managed to grasp a fraction of what their potential is.
Oh.
Oh wait, what
Is
if
there-
you?
Could we ask how to kill the Sultan as a question?
Yeah, what if we summon like the author and we ask him how to break the cycle so that we win?
Oh.
But here's
no,
the thing:
no.
is asking anything about the cycles, I think, is a bad idea.
Well, no, just like what like there can be a time and a place where something's gonna turn or whatever, and we can ask what
But if
direction
we
do
know
we need
that,
to take.
if we know that, we lock it in.
Yeah.
So if we fail, it will destroy our entire party.
Okay.
yeah, I wouldn't ask
We
anything
can't
about
lock
that.
it. No, I wouldn't ask anything about future stuff because we will lock that in, and it will backfire.
You could ask
Well, then
like
what
the
if you?
Sultan- So what's the Sultan's weakness? Maybe not how to kill him would be better. Just so it's not like I don't know.
We could ask, "Are we on the right path?"
He's gonna say no.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
That doesn't
What?
give us an answer, you know?
a yes or no is not exactly the most.
What if
helpful.
you? What if you just summon the snake god and you? Or was that like the possibly really bad answer? Because like, what if you summon the snake god and ask like, "Hey, what are you fighting against? If we help destroy the entity, could you help us with the sultan or whatever?" Because like we need, we're low level. We need something strong on our side. We've got an archlich after us. We've got lots of stuff after us.
We need
This
more
world
levels.
is designed for you to seek a patron. And right now, you managed to piss off just about every player in the game.
Godfather's got my back. Even
We
though
could just
he's gone.
return the shit we got. Like we could just be like, "Hey, we wished, and it kind of got handed to us. We're sorry. Here you go. Do you want to work with us?"
I don't
we
think the
gave you shit
archlich is
back.
gonna be super good about that.
Ooh,
Plus reality
maybe
altered.
I could ask a question regarding how we defeat at least Vecna.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
art lich.
Sultan's the one thing, but
True.
maybe-
the
maybe
lich
we
might be
could
more
find out-
pressing.
maybe we
Yeah,
could ask
because-
where his phylactery is. Oh boy, because that's one
Oh
of the
wait,
that is
you're
the
right.
most cherished secret of a lich. That is
you're not-
like,
You're not wrong.
we
So
could
yeah,
ask
but
where
who-
that lich's
what-
phylactery is.
What like deity or whatever would know that?
Oh
Um,
god.
Maybe a god of undeath or death, perhaps.
So, like, Snake
Go
god?
fate might not know, depends. I don't know.
for
What is
it.
the relationship?
If
with
whatever you guys want. I mean, they
Yeah,
will
you
answer.
know,
they will
whatever.
answer the
Okay,
question
let's-
to the fullest of your ability.
Let's make this easiest. Let's narrow down what we don't want to ask about.
Cycle
don't-
future.
We don't
Yeah.
want to ask about the cycle. We don't want to ask about the future.
Or if Sithra takes the other option for a very particular reason.
Okay, the other option is basically
No,
you guys would
wait.
hate
I'm
me,
gonna
like,
I'm gonna
probably.
message you about it because I think I know what it is.
Because I don't actually know what it is yet, right? Like he hasn't told me.
Correct.
But all I know is that what it is, you will all hate me. Everybody will hate me. The gods will hate me, but I will save the world. That is
Oh.
basically what that means. By doing a horrible thing.
I would not do a horrible
So
thing.
that's
because
why
it-
I'm like, oh, I don't know, right?
Here's the
Like,
thing: is like if you save the
Oh, we're
world, but
pulling
it's
the
something.
Watchmen.
Free men everywhere will lie broken and in blood, unless an acolyte agrees to do what must be done.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that vibe, 100%.
God, you have to do it then. If that's If that's what must be
Oh.
done.
Unless it's a false prophecy. I don't
We've
bel-
misinterpreted the
No,
prophecies
it
before.
wouldn't. This one wouldn't be a false prophecy.
Well,
Wait,
no, but we've
this is one of
misinterpreted
not.
them before.
Was it
Th-
written
this-
in metal?
This
If it's not written in metal, it could be a false prophecy.
Ooh, true.
here's the thing: is this is Nat's prophecy. This is the one that's about Nat. I don't think it's false based on the stuff that's happened.
Oh,
It's
oh,
been
It was
very
lies have
written
tru-
on a
but lies have
metal
truths. Oh,
slab.
yeah.
oh, never mind then.
It will be written on a metal slab. Oh,
And
my God.
via vision
Well, this-
later, we know that Natalia herself made
Self
it.
wrote it.
Uh,
And you are the acolyte. You have always been in every single thing we've gotten. You have been the acolyte.
oh shit.
So I have to do what must be done.
You have to do what must be done.
Oh my God. Okay. we're
Okay,
gonna
okay,
do-
but also, when all else fails, what would Sithra as a character do?
Yeah, doesn't he do it for the greater good? Isn't that his character? Is it kind of his character?
Exactly. He's
Yeah.
willing to kill for the greater good.
So
Yeah.
that seems like it'd be very fitting for him then.
Yeah. We're gonna do it.
Alright, guys.
For the
Oh
greater
boy.
good.
Be
Oh,
be
boy.
prepared for
Somebody-
PvP.
Yeah, it's
Sithra
Okay.
we're
mu-
all gonna
Somebody
kill
hold my
Sithra.
hands over Discord. I'm so
Sithra-
stressed.
Sithra is
Oh.
going to have
You
to
know
make a
what?
new character.
It's and you know what?
For the greater
Honestly,
good.
If I die, I won't be mad at you guys. Like it's okay. Like if Sithra does die, I'll
He-
make a
he
new
died.
character and still love to play with you guys. Like no
Oh.
Oh, we love you
Aw.
too, Nate. We love
Yeah,
you. It's
so
okay. We're gonna be
Alright,
mad
so
at
have
Sithra,
you
not you.
have you made your decision, Sithra?
Yeah, I'm gonna because even his god, everything, it's all about the greater good, right?
The
So,
greater good. The greater good.
this
One
is
could
the-
even
this is
say-
the epitome of that.
You know, one could even say, and another way of saying that is, it was never going to end another way.
It was
Hey,
never
you!
another way. Yeah.
Nate, we're holding your
100%.
hands, bud.
All right.
It's okay.
Alright. So I'm going to pull you into private, and I'm going to tell you what the vision is.
Again?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
tell
boy.
it to all of us at this
Oh.
point.
No!
Please.
Well, only if Sithra says so. But I'm warning you guys. You probably don't want
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How about I hear it and then
You
I
decide
will-
whether or not
I'll
to share it,
decide.
and no one
that
gets
okay?
to badger you for it.
Yeah, no
Clear?
badgering.
Yeah, because we don't know what card you drew or whatever.
Understood, Natalia?
Hey, why am I the pointed one?
Haha.
My
And
lips
you
are
fucking
cute.
you queen too, Mrs. Loreboard over there.
Ah, I can be good.
All right.
I see how it is.
Just so you know, I'm muting the microphones. You fuckers can't cheat. All right.
Wait, I have a
Oh,
question.
no.
Wait. 2 seconds. So it shows Sithra killing someone who it's like super innocent and it's like but it's for the greater good or whatever.
It's gonna be Belinda.
Hang on. That's not the question.
It's
The
gonna be
question is yeah, it's Natalia. So like okay, that's a good hypothetical. So like if it is Natalia, does Sithra necessarily have to be the one to kill Natalia? Or like what if she gets like hit by a bus? Does the person just need to
swear
do
if
that?
it's murdering Natalia.
Gets wished into a position apparently.
My question is, does the person just need to die? Or does it have to be Sithra who kills them?
Sithra will have this information.
All right.
Okay.
God. Please don't let it be murdering Nat.
And Sithra?
Okay, let's go, Theo.
back.
All right, what's the decision?
Nate, what's the decision?
The Sultan isn't the enemy. The
What?
Sultan was never the enemy. He's not the real one. He's just the. The,
You gave him
he's just the-
Sultan lore?
No. this
Don't
is
be
bad.
mad at me,
This is
okay?
bad.
It's the card, bro.
This is bad. There
I'm
is
going to be
something-
angry.
There is something more powerful than the Sultan.
Oh. Fly.
And my god is trying to kill it.
Oh fuck.
Do we know what it is?
All we know is that the Sultan, even with the words of creation, lost to it.
Wait, the Sultan. If the Sultan was trying to kill it, does that mean it's necessarily evil?
This is what I'm thinking, right? From Sithra's point of view, lore-wise, right? Whatever his god was fighting is something that is beyond evil. It is something that just wishes for destruction, not creation. So the Sultan might be evil, but perhaps he still wants to rule something, right?
Yeah.
This entity doesn't want there to be anything. So even the Sultan would consider that an enemy.
Okay.
All of us would consider that an enemy, right? Because even
We-
evil can't rule or oppress or
Yeah,
have
there has
souls
to be-
because it's all gone.
You can't
Yeah,
rule
there
over an
has to
empty
be-
sandbox.
Exactly, and there has to be light in the dark.
Yeah.
There has
Wait,
to be
so-
something to conquer.
So Fly isn't related to the Sultan? Because that's Fly you're talking about.
That's Fly? This
We assume it is. He's reality's
Fly-
twin that came through the needle's eye.
Fly specifically told me, and I'm taking this kind of in character, that
Oh, we're in
Uh,
character.
yeah, well, I assume Citra's telling us in character, so.
He wasn't doing his Cithra voice.
No, this is me, Nate, talking. I might
Oh.
say the character, but I just wanted you
Oh,
guys to
Okay, well then out of character. Yeah, so Varula got direct saying like that he wants it all to be destroyed, to all burn down and become one mass, basically. One nothingness.
That's what
For it
Fly
all to
wants.
end.
I will say one of the key revelations from your experience was the thing you call fly. It is akin to a flea in the back of a great beast.
Yeah,
My
so
god.
it could be
So Fly is the flea
Like-
of the Great Beast, which is the
yeah.
evil I'm speaking of?
yeah, basically. So
As if it's a
yeah.
teeny tiny, itsy bitsy, almost insignificant piece.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
so yeah,
man.
it's like it's attached. It's like the representative of it, if you were to say so. Little representative.
There's like
Yeah,
no.
boy.
There is a way to stop it.
How
After
is
all,
it?
what could fit through the needle's eye but a very tiny thread?
Wait,
What's
hang
the
on.
way?
So wait, did you ask the question or did you get the vision?
I got the vision.
Oh, you got the vision and this was oh,
Nate, how do you stop it?
don't tell us.
Well, no, well, in character.
Ew.
Unless you can tell us in character.
Or above table, however you want to do it. If you want
Oh
to share it.
god.
No, if we know-
Oh,
No, if we know this sort of thing above table, it is most 100% going to affect our in-character stuff.
I mean, you could say it above table and just say Cithra tells us, and you don't have to like go through the process of trying to RP him telling us.
Would Cithra tell us? Because you said we'd all hate you.
Not just you guys.
The
Yeah,
thing
gods and men.
The problem is you wouldn't believe him. That's the
Mhm.
problem. You wouldn't believe him.
Natalia
Would
could
I
pass
believe
on
him?
the truth.
You wouldn't believe him.
I will.
wouldn't believe
If
him.
if Cithra asked, Natalia would cast Zone of Truth,
That's true. Yeah.
and you can willingly fail it, and Natalia will know you're telling the truth.
Well, you can get
But maybe
creative.
you'll think it's my weird truth. Maybe you'll think it's like, oh, well, of course
No.
he believes it's
Here's
true.
the thing.
You know?
No, here's the thing.
It's
is
written in metal.
Natalia,
It's written
if
in
you
metal.
told it's written in metal, and if Cithra told Natalia in a Zone of Truth, she will believe him. She will not think it's him trying to get around it,
Mhm.
especially if it's something
Oh
serious.
my god. Okay.
Now, here's the question: is it something that Belinda cannot hear?
But remember,
Cithra will
she's in
know
the backpack.
If it's something Belinda cannot hear, we need to have. Index needs to cast silence on the bag. Cithra
Possibly.
will. Okay, so Cithra can tell
Possibly.
Index. because at least they know Natalia's
Okay.
trying to hide something from Belinda.
Okay, you know what? Sithra, he acts very, whimsical and unserious a lot of the time. But okay, you know what?
There's gonna be a
he
chair
likes
that
you
appears
best.
behind you. There's a
Like,
couch
Don't
in front
worry.
of behind the party, as if
Oh,
like
no, no.
you know.
I'm
Oh no,
gonna
don't
sit
worry, don't
down.
worry. Zone of Truth is coming. There'll be a whole
I-
living
Okay,
room
I've
set.
just pulled the card. I've had the vision, and Sithra looks to you all and says, "We need to sit down and have a conversation."
And that's where we end the session.
Don't you dare.
No, no.
Oh my
Um,
god, guys, it's 9:30 here. It's like after midnight in your times.
No,
Okay,
this is
we
we're
need to
staying here.
know.
This is
Yeah,
fresh.
this is-
We're staying here in these
You
emotions.
guys
way more
would
important.
go fucking insane if I did that.
You
That's-
we
would-
would.
I'm
We
kidding.
would actually murder you. Um.
Well,
So
There would
how
be
is
an
Sithra?
this would be a DM-less session. Would keep going.
Just screw the temple. So I think at that Natalia definitely kind of like looks at Sithra and she just, what did you pull?
I'm
What
gonna
was
sort
the
of
card called?
The executioner.
Called the Executioner.
I'm gonna sort of stand up, like leaning on my staff, because I'm still feeling all the 25,000 souls, and just kind of make my way to sit next to him.
Oh,
Natalia's
you're
gonna go
feeling
ahead
way
and
more than 25,000.
oh.
Worse,
Natalia's gonna-
I am limping.
Rula looks up from her book, realizing she probably needs to stop being so
There are
distracted.
tens and
Yeah.
tens and tens and tens of thousands of souls now
Yeah.
wandering the earth.
Yeah, Natalia's gonna step forward and she's gonna hold a hand out to Sithra and she just, will you let me prove it's true?
He
Do you
nods.
trust me? So does he take her hand?
Yeah.
So as he takes her hand, she's going to cast Zone of Truth, and around them, letters begin to swirl and shoot out and form a barrier around them of every language that Natalia knows. Just pink, flashing, like swirling little like letters. And then two couches appear, one behind Sithra, one behind Natalia, and in the middle is a glass table that's shaped like a heart on top. And on top of that appears a little teapot. And Natalia is going to go ahead and settle down and start trying to prepare tea while listening because she has a feeling they're going to need it.
Can you cast silence?
I cannot, but Index.
On whom?
I point at the bag.
He will go to where the carriage is and go to like the skeleton people in there. He's gonna like point at him with a very angry face. You do not let this bag out of your sight.
They start shaking in their bones.
Set the bag in the center, and I put the silence talisman on the carriage.
Can Natalia send a couple of her dogs to stand guard around the carriage?
There's already 20.
Okay.
They love Belinda.
Okay, good.
Of course
Might not be good for long, but good.
I like her a little bit.
Alright, lay it on them, Sithra.
The Executioner is a card that shows us a great death that must be done to save the world.
Who's death be needing to happen?
It is a death so great that you will be hated and reviled for it by man and God.
All gods?
I cannot say.
What is a Sithra?
I've told you of the war. The one that my God wages against the primordial dark.
You have.
It is a war that my God is losing. That is clear to me now.
We just gave him a lot of souls, didn't we? Would that help him at all?
The souls are the equivalent of perhaps a bandage on the hull of a boat sinking into an endless depth. Perhaps the soul will stop the leakage, but the sink is still sinking.
So what's the solution?
There is a bond between my god and other things that lurk in the darkness.
I think of that Natalia definitely straightens up a little bit.
My god requires the souls of those who lead that darkness so that it can be united into one celestial being. And only then can my god destroy what the Sultan and what no other god could possibly destroy.
You're telling me your god is also shattered somehow? It's not whole?
My god, I think, in some ways, is trying to perhaps become something greater than a god, powerful enough to stop what is coming.
Who needs to die, Sithra?
Twin souls.
Me
Two
and her
have
then.
to die.
Me and
Once.
her.
Who?
Natalia and Belinda.
And there's no other way around it.
Hang on.
It is written in metal.
Oh, there's got to be another way. Let's go see what's about this other prophecy we gotta think about. Varilla just stands up like really nervous and not wanting to really
Varilla.
hear this anymore.
Varilla.
Cithra will recount. Our Lady will gain that which you lost, and then itself will pay the terrible cost. Free man ever will I broken and in blood, unless an acolyte agrees to do what must be done.
I recite that.
And you are the acolyte. And I am the lady.
I don't understand how Natalia, she can connect to your god because when he got the souls, her eyes changed. But how does Belinda factor into this?
Let's just say Belinda has her own connections that I cannot risk her overhearing.
She's silent. She can't hear any of
Belinda
this.
and Natalia are one in the same. They are one being that has been split and fractured. Twin souls.
I was not always a being of light. The hounds themselves are proof of that.
It don't matter. Well, there's got to be more ways than one to crack this egg.
Not
We can find another.
Not if it was written in metal.
That's just one way. It doesn't have to be the only.
If it is what must be done, Sithra, I will not blame you. I would prefer if she was able to stay out of it, but
Edicts.
Edix will walk into the zone of truth and turn to Natalia, willingly failing the zone of truth, and say, "I am sorry, but," and well, turning to Varula and say, "I am sorry, but fortunately, I have seen that there is no other way." And he'll pull out the card, the ruin card, and he'll say, "This one, much alike the one that it seems that Lord Sithra has pulled, showed me a vision. One of undeniable ruin. Should Our Lady ascend in any matter, she will be posed the question. And no matter how she answers, we lose."
What if she doesn't answer?
She will have no choice. If she ascends, the question will be asked and the answer will be given.
did you hear what the
Either
question was?
either she will give Belinda her light or she will take it.
what if we go get Belinda right now and we ask her to
No.
give Natalia her light of her own free will?
No.
Why? You're willing
Then
to
the-
kill her. You're not willing to give her a choice.
The result
Because
is still the
she
same.
asked me herself not to tell her. Who she was and what she was before asked me not to. Do you
Belinda.
understand? Do you understand what I know? Truly, do you think you do? What I did is something I can never take back and I can never change, and that is my own fault. A
You
fault
didn't do anything.
she did, though, and I am her. Even if I do not remember, some part of her still exists within me.
And why should that define you?
Because what I did was unforgivable. I stole something which was never meant to be mine.
Okay, but look, just do you have any idea the amount of things I've stolen in my life? Because believe me, I have done some pretty unforgivable things, but I don't think that means I deserve to die for it.
Did you steal the life and curse your own sibling to death, essentially? Did you curse her to fade away?
This isn't about deserving to die. That's not what this is about. This is about saving creation or letting it die.
What if I
Well,
was to give the darkness up and Belinda the light? I would still remain without it, at least in theory, in some form. You might
It
get the real
has to be
Natalia.
given to the Great Serpent.
So what is her darkness then? Is it just this dark sister? Is it all of her essence? Is it Natalia's soul? What has to be given?
I've never been the
It
true
is
Natalia.
her soul. Belinda and her soul have to be consumed.
And there's no way to separate them out.
Well, if we were to think about it like that, taking someone's soul is something that devils are quite adept at. You don't necessarily have to be dead to lose it.
Okay.
Sithra
what
feels
if-
an itching on his back.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Oh no. What is it?
It was what is written, the truth in your scales.
Oh no.
You had to be killed so you could be put here specifically for this purpose.
Oh no. Forgive me. That's what my master said. Oh my god.
And it's
That's
also
why
why
my God
Belinda
put me here.
sacrificed herself because she
It's
saw
why
it.
she died, because she knew she had to die, and you brought her back. Oh no. Okay, you see Sithra, he actually just like his like head drops and his like eyes, his like hands are over his face. And
I dropped
perhaps
the
for the
staff.
first time in your entire journey with him, there is despair.
I sort of drop the staff and kind of move up to your side so I can like sort of put my hands on your shoulders in support. Let me help you. Whatever it is, let me help you.
And I have it somewhere, but I will share when I find it the poem that I wrote a while ago. The truth in your scales.
Natalia,
Yes.
when Belinda died, she told me that she was so used to seeing the deaths of others. But when she saw me, she saw her own death, and that it had to be done. It's why she died that day.
I understand. I won't lie and say that I'm not scared.
Oh my god, that's why Fly brought her back.
Fly did not bring her back.
That's not
And I
too
think
much
with that,
darkness in our lives.
Natalia's gonna just like let out a little sigh. I think she peeks towards the carriage for a moment as if she can check and make sure Belinda can't hear her. And then she just. Inside of me remained a part of Desna. I did not know it was her, and I did not know I was making a deal. She brought her back, and she asked if I was going to try and ascend. She promised that she would never forgive me. And I think of that, Natalia definitely starts crying. And you can see like the tears dripping down her face, and she just I understand what must be done. I wish it was not so, but I understand. As I said, Sithra, I will not blame you. I ask that if you are going to take her as well, you make it quick, and you make so it will not hurt, and you make it so she does not know.
How do we
No, definitely not. Varilla says.
how do we even know we haven't done this exact thing before? Maybe this is maybe it maybe
it's
it's a
not-
trick.
Yeah, I am on board with that. I don't. I think we can at least take some time to figure out what our real options are. Maybe.
Did you ever
who's to say
imagine yourself aligning with the Sultan? Did they ever hint that you had?
And Varilla says, "Who's to say we can even trust metal? The metal? Like, after all, how do we know metal can even be trusted?" But she's definitely grasping at straws.
Yeah, because lies are not written upon metal. I remember writing it, Varula. I remember. I once got a vision of me, much older, crawling through the sand towards your graves. And the darkness waited for me at the end. I know what must be done.
Yes, but you were there. You couldn't have died before then.
No, I did
Then
not.
that means
but
we
your
failed.
graves- Exactly. Your graves were waiting. Belinda's
Right.
grave was waiting.
I will share this insight into the 1T. Upon our backs, on our scales, is our story, our essence, our truth. It is the great dream of all 1T to learn what their scales say. In life, I was renowned among the temple. I was given a great boon in which I had asked to know what my scales said. I never learned. My master beheaded me. His last words to me, to forgive him. I know now he killed me so that I would be here, the acolyte, to do what must be done. And that truth is written upon my back. So the metal could be a lie, but my scales are not.
Show us. Can we read it?
How do we read my scales?
I don't know.
I
None of us
assume
even-
Sithra takes off his robe at this point and turns around.
Yeah.
You will see written in common the poem I will be saying later once I fucking find where I put it.
No way! Oh.
Can we get like the gist of it?
Pretty much that he had to be killed to do what must be done. To slay the twin soul. To freedom and seal undone, I believe is what the end of phrase was, but I gotta find it somewhere. I wrote it like fucking ages ago. I normally have it in dry, but I literally don't know where it is.
I'm just gonna sort of trace over the words. And
you will notice that there are like beads of like silver ingrained into it.
Can I look for any sort of? Is there anything scratched out? Is there any? I don't know, false cognates. Is there anything hinting there's some other answer thing?
Sorry, no.
Uh, gonna I'm gonna message at you, just like
Is knowledge the
why does it
reward
have?
or the burden?
Edicts. You've been
Yeah.
watching us for so many cycles. I know you gave up your memories, but can you tell us anything?
He will point to his neck where that talisman necklace is, where it's like glowing. He doesn't know anything, but he'll say, "It seems that wish is." Oh, what was the wording I used? That wish is unreasonable.
You feel a sense like of disaster, of like urgency, as something is trying to beat against your wall of memory. Almost as if to beat against inevitability.
Whether I've seen it before or not, I'm not sure. There is something, I just don't know what.
How do we know that even if we do this, it won't be what leads to disaster? We were all brought back. Why would Natalia, why would the Dark Sister be brought back if what we have to do is kill her?
The beating is again and again and again. It speeds up and then starts to slow down and becomes more loose, as if there are tears and crying in between each beat. And you feel someone like sliding against the wall in your mind. Silent, but crying.
They have been brought back so that they can be given onto Nabaku.
I am going to hug Natalia.
I think at that, Natalia definitely will pull her close, and I think she kind of like a mom comforting a kid, just like kind of presses her like face into Kitty's hair and just like kind of rocks back and forth just a little bit.
I can make a poison.
Your name is Natalia, and you are not responsible for whatever she did before she
But I am.
started to walk around in your skin. You're not.
But I've never
My
killed
name,
Natalia. I took her.
my name is Katya Forge. And this is all so bad. But I don't want you to die.
We don't get to choose when we die. Fate has its own designs for us. Does it not?
Sithra pulls out the white lotus you took from the desert, now fully bloomed, also known as a death lotus, capable of inflicting death and misery, but an appropriate dose, almost instantaneous ending. Painless.
It would be painless. Instant.
By the way, this is the same flower that grew.
That
Lynn's
Grow.
grave.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I am now realizing also the reference from earlier.
Oh my god.
Varilla had a conversation with Fly about this.
Now, is that a great part to end the session or what?
I'm gonna strangle you, Theo.
Okay. I guess we're not. I guess we're continuing. Holy shit! Sorry, don't kill me.
No, you and I are having a
Keep
discussion
going
after
until we
session.
make the decision to do it.
You and I'm dragging you into private call after session.
Oh god, I'm supposed to go to bed soon. You're killing me, Smalls.
Okay.
My fiance was like, "You better go to bed right after your session." I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." She ended at like 11, maybe 11:30, and I'm sitting there like fucking almost. It's like 1.
We can end here, but you and I are having a discussion.
Oh,
I
God.
am going. Jesus Christ! I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. I'm going to grab edicts. And I am going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I wish for you to remember everything.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Okay.
Ugh.
Let's
Uh,
go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Hi, bud.
You know, a little bit more than what I was hinting.
All right. And the private.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
I get
All right,
Lord.
hold on.
Absolute worst outcome, by the way.
Yeah, just about. I will say I'm not gonna bother reading it. This is bad. You
Oh.
feel the sense of the memories of every attempt ever made, and the one decision you've always faltered at, the one decision you could never do, the one decision that no one could ever do whenever it was presented to them, was the killing of innocence itself. Something that has been hinted at, something that's been prayed to, something that's been begged. The Sultan has tried everything. The Sultan has tried torturing you. He's tried warping you. He's tried using the words of creation. But even then, when your minds were controlled, you could not plunge the knife in. You couldn't do it. You never could do it. And every time you came close to doing it, the self that you lock away, the self that you keep away, the self that you lock and you seal away so you never remember, continually beats in, continually beats. It hates itself, but it knows it must be done. It hates itself, but it knows it must be done. And in the end, it can never get through. And in the end, it watches you fail again. And it does nothing but tear, because it's sad. It cries. It knows you've lost, but it knows Belinda yet lives. Because when you finally win, she'll never come back. When you finally win, she'll finally be dead for good. And that is the saddest, cruelest fate of all.
Shit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yep.
That's all right. Edith can die easy.
Is knowing the reward, or is it the burden?
Great. Now Edix is straight up going to stop this from happening. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he is.
But the thing is, remember, in his own truth, he can't lie.
Yeah.
And they'll know if
No.
you have an admission too. By the way, at this point, you're seeing yourself having 1,000 choices, 1,000 lives, going over it again and again and again. You've even seen it like other attempts. You've even seen people arranging for her to die from other people, and it doesn't work. It has to be the hands of those who she loves.
And here it was where Edix might have been able to do it because she technically already died, and he doesn't feel any kind of big attachment to this Belinda because it's not like it's Belinda, but like she doesn't have the memories of the
She
time
has
they
a
spent
seal on
together.
her
It's
too.
basically a different person.
She has a seal on her too.
Ooh.
you will know that basically what happened is that Belinda, when she died, a seal is created, and it locks everything away. The contract you can't see, the feeling you can't see, the link you can't see, it's all buried underneath the seal. It is the same Belinda. It is the true Belinda. But for her sake, her freedom, herself, the lack of suffering, for she no longer drinks from that cup. To prevent the suffering, she doesn't want to know. Because if she knew, then you would know, and you would never do it.
Well,
Ain't that a bitch? I go back.
yeah. Time to go back. I know what Edix is gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that a bitch?
It's about a bigger bitch.
Did I turn your brain to ash, Edith? I'm very sorry.
Nah, he stands there for a moment and he's going to look to the carriage and he'll start crying.
Natalia's gonna hold her other arm out for him to come in if he needs a hug.
He won't. He will walk toward the carriage and he'll turn back to the party and say, "She can't die," and pull the seal off and pick Belinda back out.
By the way, the tears that he's drawing, they're like evaporating against his skin. They don't smell of mist. They smell of ash.
Edith. Is
The
there
seal is off. I won't say much more now.
yes or no? Is there another way? Edith.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking of how he would reply.
Edicts being obviously outside of the zone.
He will smile and say,
Hold on 1 second.
uh-oh.
Oh
Hold
no.
on 1 second.
What did you say if I told you it was a Halloween themed episode? I hate you.
Well, I guess I got to dress up with the top hat.
Yeah,
And the
you got the
mustache.
dress up.
Oh yeah,
you know.
there you go.
Oh,
I
if
kind
we
of wanted
only
Varilla to get a mustache. honestly.
He'll say with a smile on his face, tears still down, it never ends any other way. Opens the door, gets Belinda.
No.
Gets the bag.
We
She's
In this
inside.
mirror.
She's sleeping.
Yeah, because she's like inside the bag pouch, coin bag or whatever.
No, she's sleeping.
What? Just inside
She's
the
in the
carriage?
carriage.
She's asleep in the bag.
do.
Yeah.
I
She got out.
will. What do you mean she got out? I'm confused.
She's
She's-
sleeping on the seat of the carriage. She heard
she's-
it.
No, when he gets
Co-
her out of the
speak-
bag, she is asleep and she won't wake up.
What do you mean?
The
she
cat
got
on
out?
top of the carriage will say, it's better this way.
Is she dead?
Oh no, she put him to sleep so she wouldn't see it coming.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I
Okay.
will approach with the Death Lotus.
She will look at Fizzlebang and scowl slightly. He hisses back like a cat and disappears.
I grab Zipper and just say, wait, I need to talk to her.
Don't.
No.
I won't wake her up. I just,
No.
I won't wake her up. I just,
Katya.
You can't save your sister now.
I'm sorry.
You never could, Olivia says. It's his fault, really. You weren't supposed to know yet. He did this, trying to accelerate things. He was so desperate to have you astray from the path, but he wouldn't do it no matter what he tried. And so, he did what he had to.
let me speak.
Katya. I'm sorry.
I walk over to Belinda.
Who is walking over?
Me.
Uh,
I want to
Okay.
stop her, but I don't want to
Okay.
give him like an aggressive.
Edix currently has her in his arm.
I know. I'm just gonna sort of push her hair.
Give the poor girl the peace she finally deserves.
Push her hair. Eat it. Can you can you close your ears for a moment?
He will nod his head, and he'll take one of his talismans and just kind of set it on top of his head.
Belinda.
Rula teleports her max distance away from everyone.
You hear in
While
the back
crying.
of your mind, hello?
My mind?
Kit.
Oh, okay.
Hi. I
You
wasn't
remind me
expecting
of
you to.
someone.
I do.
Do I know you?
I think you saved
Aria.
me. I was a young girl, and it was cold, and I was dying, and I think you saved my life.
Yes. I made a deal. A deal to be bound. I spun it.
Do you
Yes.
know who you are?
I think I do.
Tell me something, because I only had one sister, and she is long dead.
That's the funny thing about life. See, some people would think that nothing's worse than torture and death. But I think I'm a clock. I'm in a loop. Forever now, ever since I spun it. So long ago. A different world now. It looked different, it smelled different. But it's different now. I'm in a loop of break and repair. I stop, but then I'm wound back. Life is not trivial, but existence without death certainly is a meaningless one. Who am I? I am but a harmless girl, brought back to the brink of life, only to be slaughtered again and again. I die, but never for a reason, never for a purpose. Those who do what must be done, they don't. They can't. They never can. Then I'm frozen, stepped on, I'm ripped to shreds, inside and out, torn asunder from bone and flesh. And yet, then I wake, once again, in an alley feeding rats. Then I wonder which new form of torture awaits. This isn't really living. I have already lived. Living is to be, then to cease. To be without ceasing is not living. It is torture, beyond death which any mortal soul can fathom. Remember, next time you fear death, death is a gift. It is the eternal life you should truly fear. I loved you, sister. You treated me well. Always. Never without exception. Sometimes you're a boy. Sometimes you're a girl. You're always nice, even though sometimes you may be truly cold. I did the deal. I had to. The darkness came and I was bound. I spun it. Once, twice, thrice. Through no needle's eye. He came back, but then my my soul became entwined, inseparable. I became a part of innocence that was torn asunder, where it became me, really. Hmm.
Is there any way to help you?
Yes, one way.
What we have to kill you?
Yes.
Do I have to kill you?
I love you, sister. I always have. When you see Nolan again, tell him I said hi. He always made a funny laugh. Then she'll go quiet.
And I'm just looking at Katya.
I wasn't kinder to you.
And I just looked to Natalia. Would you like to be together?
I think it would be best. And with that, Natalia definitely she'll step out of her zone of truth, dropping it, and head over to stand with them. And I think she stops for a minute and she just, Olivia, right? I'm not going to ask him, for I do not trust his answers. He gave me a name, Ilithir. Who
Are you
is
talking
he?
to Belinda?
No, to Olivia.
Oh, gotcha. It is a name long ago lost to time. He has been reborn here occasionally.
Was he important to her? And Natalia motioned to herself to Natalia.
He did her a service once. I don't think he would like any further answer.
I suppose I would not.
No, you wouldn't.
And with that, Natalia's going to hold her hand out to Sithra.
I will recite a prayer.
And I think Natalia, just for after you recite your prayer, right before you start, is she just keep an eye on Varula. Keep her safe. She's going to need you. All of you. Promise me that, all right?
He gives you a smile and says, I promise.
With that, she'll settle down beside Belinda. And I think she kind of settles down. She'll hold, because I think Edix is still holding her, and hold her arms out for Belinda.
She's still asleep.
I ask only that you bring your mercy and your soft touch, for death can be violent, but it can be peace.
And I can do that for you.
And I will I give them the Death Lotus.
As you approach the cart, you notice that Ewell makes a slight motion and Belinda disappears. A portal of blackness opens behind, shimmering like a mirror. Beyond, you see geography you do not recognize.
Yes.
Well, Virilla might if she sees.
Varula teleported.
There
away
is a
from that
floating
party.
city in the distance, next to mountains in a field of green. Edix grabs Belinda and jumps through.
I follow.
You feel a wave of force throw you
How
back,
much time do
as
we
if you're
have?
nothing but a gnat.
Fuck, is there anything Natalia can do? I don't think there is.
The portal closes and the
Can't.
darkness smiles.
Katya,
I win again.
Katya, you must make a wish, and you must make it now.
Wish that Sithra
What?
remembers. Bring them back.
Katya,
Hi.
Katya, please.
Your tongue disappears.
This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done. Natalia's dogs can travel through darkness, can they not?
Possibly. I mean, the portal closed.
But it depends how they travel. Can they travel through their own plane to darkness? To
They
wherever there
live
are
in the
shadows.
Shadowfell. So by
Which
at this
he-
point, Edix has left the party,
Can
and he has
and we
gone
can't
running
make a
with
wish?
Belinda. You'll
He can't
notice,
talk.
as I imagine Uwe will explain, that he will be like crying and going crazy during this entire time.
And I can't talk.
The last
Okay.
thing Edix would have said, before he did anything, is he would have just went, "I am sorry, but it's unreasonable to let her die," and then book it out.
All right.
When the moment Kit says the words "I wish," you'll feel like a black gag filling her mouth.
I definitely
So
think
I just
Natalia
start
that's just gonna fucking
choking, I guess.
Yeah, Natalia's gonna just like collapse forward like a fucking marionette with his strings cut and just start crying.
I think I'm gonna punch the shit out of the fucking cart.
It breaks, startling the skeletons and the horses. As soon
The
as
wall.
the blackness feels that you no longer are trying to speak, it releases. Then the presence disappears.
What present?
The entity that created the portal and said, "I win again."
Literally said I won again, bro. She literally got betrayed.
Can I
That's
try
where we
again?
end the session.
Fuck
You
me.
try again, Kit?
You know, oh man.
You can't bring
Maybe
them.
we would have won.
You can't bring them back as much as you can possibly go where they went.
Just wish for them to be dead, or wish for her to die.
You could replicate what you saw. You could create another portal.
But I don't think we're ready to go there yet.
Couldn't we
Not
just
ready to
wish
go through
for Belinda
And
to
that-
die?
And that would still take us off the path.
Yeah.
Even if we
Now-
did, also that's like power word kill, which is like a 9th level spell. I can't replicate that.
If she has less than 100 health, I guess. Yeah.
I assume she would.
Once again, is knowledge a reward or the burden?
Well, now it's definitely a burden because it was already bad enough that we knew it.
Now we know it going forward 'cause we're
And-
traveling together.
You know, and now it's like I think Cythera's going to feel horrible because he, I guess, could have saved the world, and now we're just fucked. And some evil voices laughing at us, saying, "Ah, I win again." Like that's wow, yeah.
I will say there are, there are vessels that maybe are full of crazy enough people to try to get there. Like
Maybe or what?
that are crazy enough people to go to another continent, right? Like there is another continent that's more like a very large island that's relatively close, and ships make it back about 10% of the time.
Yeah,
The other
right.
continent maybe 1 in 1,000, but when they come back with stuff that sells incredibly valuable stuff. So it's something that people have tried.
Oh wait, did Varula recognize where Edix
He's not
went?
there.
Yes,
Varula's
they're
not
on the second
there.
continent.
Well, Varula wouldn't be there.
Basically, you guys
If you guys translate it,
I would say
unless
that
they describe what they saw, I guess.
I would
but,
say that Kit, based off her training, would probably recognize the image of a city, for example, and you'll know the only place it's like that ever existed was on the other continent.
There's
And I'll
another
know-
continent.
And I'll know that would I know if there's any way to get there besides ships?
Wish spell, maybe. That's about it. Maybe
could
maybe
I-
plane shift, but like the thing is about plane shift is from
Oh,
that to
man.
leave the continent with plane shift is a lot easier than getting there with plane shift.
Can we just we got a kingdom and now we've got to leave it too? Oh no.
I don't think we're ready to go there yet. Is the thing. I don't think.
Oh, we could have saved the world. I hate you, Index. I hate you so much.
I
Was it
don't know
because
what
we
you
released
want
the
from
seal?
me.
You
We
know what I
wanted you
want
to be
from
Okay,
you?
my
Let
fault.
me
okay,
just
Under this
kill
okay.
you.
Hang on,
party.
hang on.
Could've let
First
me
off,
fucking kill her, man.
first off,
it was my
Christ.
fault because I
let's-
gave Edix his memories back.
let's actually trace this back to the person whose fault it is. This is Sithra's fault for drawing out of the deck.
Hey, I don't want to point any sort of
No,
blame at
no.
anyone.
But
Yeah, we
We're
all-
anyways,
fully
It's my
joking.
the
fault.
Sam. Like, I'm not
whole
mad at
the
any players. I will fight your character though.
the
Okay,
whole
yeah.
thing with Edix is that he was sealing his memories so that way he wouldn't remember the amount of times he's tried to kill Belinda and couldn't do it. This is him being like he
My
can't
God,
kill
and
her.
I could have done it, and I could have done it. I'm the acolyte. It was my fucking job. And now this poor, she was ready. Oh my God. Oh.
So he's just like, I'm gonna take her and I'm gonna run. I can't let her die. He knows what must be done, but he can't do it.
Yep. So you ruin it for the people who can do it. Oh my God.
I will
Sickening.
say that I did tell Theo that I am going to roll a wisdom saving throw, and if I fail it, I will run.
But you rolled.
How
and
did
I
you even
rolled
get there?
a 12.
With what power did you teleport at level
He
6?
made
like
a fucking deal. He's a devil. He
deal.
made a
It
deal with.
wasn't.
that? A deal?
It wasn't Edix. Who did
We
it.
know.
Yeah.
It was
Fucking hell. Man.
Maybe
whoever
it
the
was
fuck he
darkness.
is.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck, man.
Now I
Alright.
have to roll up a new character when I really fucking liked Edix.
We all liked Edix, and then he betrayed us.
Maybe he can come back. Maybe.
You guys ready to meet Linebeck?
Theo,
Looks
Yeah.
like he
Above
wasted the
table.
money.
Yeah.
if we go to the second continent, will we fucking die as soon as we step foot on it? What do I know about it?
You know it's dangerous to get there. You know it's dangerous to live there. But I mean, to be honest, like the main continent's fucking plain dangerous these days. And you made lots and lots and lots and lots of enemies on this fucking continent.
These are true points. But also, we haven't finished the path here. We could go later, right after we finish this path.
We can't
I
go
don't
up the
even know.
path.
We can't. It was a trick from
Oh my
Magda.
God.
If Natalia ascends in any way,
Yeah, she was
So
bad
Magda
news,
actually
yeah.
is bad, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
we gotta go
Yep.
kill Magda. Now we gotta fight Magda because
Oh my
Natalia's gonna be
God.
pissed.
It could like here's the thing. You like Magda may be a hat, which is not necessarily 100% evil, right? She could just believe that it's possible to win with what you do. But like that doesn't mean that she's has knowledge of absolute truth, right? It could
So
just be
fucking
different
mad.
strategies, you know.
Did she lie about raising Natalia? Did she
Like a
fucking
pig
lie?
for slaughter.
Wait, is that literally how Natalia and Desna were raised in this like fucking canon?
Like a
Were
pig
they-
for slaughter.
Fuck. So they essentially were raised to be a sacrifice.
Like a lamb.
Okay.
Fuck.
Here's my thoughts. Let me speak before screaming at me. We continue the walkie journey, and we leave Natalia at like the bottom of the stairs, and then the rest of us try and ascend so that we can sort of get stronger. I don't know what ascending means, but we can ascend so we can like do the multi-class or whatever, and then we can
As lo-
sort of try and get to the other continent.
As long as
Oh my
Natalia
God.
specifically does not ascend, it's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because the
Doesn't
moment she
matter.
does, the
you
question
and
gets
I have to have-
asked and we lose.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Theo, you and I have so many
Doesn't
conversations
matter.
to have.
We
this whole
lose
next
if
upcoming
both
week.
of them are alive. You worked against us, and now you're trying to work in our favor. It doesn't
I-
matter.
That's his character.
It
Edix
doesn't matter.
is a character that's different from me. I want to win. Edicts
No.
is
Well,
so
that's the thing
attached
is,
to
like,
Belinda
I'm-
that he
yeah.
can't.
Here's the thing is, I'm
No.
pissed at Edicts. I'm pissed at Edicts. I'm not pissed at you in the slightest. I fully understand why. I'm not mad at you, but I do want to strangle Edicts.
And I really like
But I
him
still
too.
love you. I know, I really liked him too.
Gorilla is
But
gonna be.
we still
saying
love
thank God-
you. Ooh,
Gorilla
but
will be saying "thank God" in her head when she finds out about this.
Verilla and Nat are gonna have a
Do I
really
have to
fucking
play
long
Cithra? I
conversation.
don't want to continue. Oh my gosh. Please take Cithra away from me. I don't want this responsibility.
You
This is
have it now.
stressful.
But you and
Oh,
I
I-
too are gonna have a
Oh
conversation
my
about
god.
Natalia
record,
literally
Kit.
being. There's no other way.
can't
I
do
wonder.
it.
I really wish there was another way for Natalia because that is very
Kit.
heavily
do
like
it.
Yeah.
being railroaded into a corner for her
Hold
death.
on.
No matter what we do.
So, Kit,
Yeah. Hi.
you will feel a sense of warmth. You'll almost see your hand move in a certain way.
My hand.
Yes. As if like doing a certain stance or a dance.
I make the movement, I guess.
In your mind's eye, you see a door with a keyhole. The keyhole matches that of your staff.
I sort of picture myself walking to it. Like I go towards it.
Mm-hmm. You see yourself before it.
I'm still crying so hard. I match up the staff to the keyhole, I guess, and I
A
open
tear
it.
touches the staff, and the end of the top end of the staff lights a flame. And as if the door is made of wood, it burns away. And you see a hole of light. You see a mountain in the distance. There is a flying city beyond it, surrounded by a realm of clouds. There are people flying in the air, bird people. As there is a small village with people working it. It is a field of farmers.
This is all in my head, or I have also suddenly left the party and vanished.
This is all in your head.
Okay.
You can open the door, is what I'm saying. Well, you have opened a door, technically.
To where? To like the second continent?
Correct. You feel sparks around you, as you feel something as if some small amount of energy has left. You have used an MP.
I have.
Yep.
Cool. What's that mean?
MP stands for miracle
Magic
points.
point. Miracle points.
Yep.
Does the door appear?
Yes.
Door? Wait.
A door to the second continent, so we can fucking chase down Edicts and kill Belinda, and also kill Edicts.
Yeah, I mean you're I mean you're on the second continent, probably within like a few hundred miles, but you don't know where he is.
We'll
And
find.
at this point, he's got something pretty, nasty covered for him, so you don't find him and fucking kill Belinda and save the world.
Hang on. Wait. So I open the door,
Yes.
and now the 5 of us, however many, all of us, we are now all on the second continent.
You see the door. You can walk through.
Can I take them with me?
Yes. So it's up to each person if they choose to go.
Okay. Fuck. Shifting back into character, I guess. We can go. Jesus. So is the door? Wait, it's not just in my head now. There's a door in front of us.
Yes. Everyone sees it.
So small confession time. After the courtroom, some angel cats appeared to me, and they said that I was the Dawn Mother, and they were gonna spread word of my miracles. And so I can sort of do those. Ta-da!
It seems we have a lot to get caught up on.
At this
So
point,
much of it.
Verula teleports back, and sees Natalia alive, but stays quiet.
Vrula,
Yes.
we need to go through this door and track down Edix so we can kill Belinda.
Oh, did he run away with her?
He did.
Yeah.
Vrilla nods and doesn't really say anything else.
So, Natalia, I get
Yes.
that you were gonna let me go off the path by myself because I was not in a great mood. And I was looking for a fight. But we heard the voice. We have to catch up to him. So I am going through the door to the second continent.
There's an aura of resentment, almost as if towards an interference
From where?
from the same presence that so casually gloated that it won.
I'm gonna sort of zero in on the presence. My name is Katia Forger, and this may be so far above me I can't even comprehend it, but I am fucking coming for you. And this time will be the last time. So I'm gonna sort of put my hand on the door and just be like, I turn to the rest of them. This is it. We have to catch them, or it's game over. The cycle will end and it won't end in our favor.
We have to do what must be done. And with that, Natalia will stand up. And I think she gives like another sharp whistle to get her dog's attention, and then she's going to point through the door.
Thousands of feet, charge. Somehow they feel reveling in the sunlight. They've also started to ruin the crop.
Oh, God. We had to bring them.
They're useful, and they are mine. And she's going to grab the reins of her horse. I think she's going to give Frula like almost an awkward look, and then she's going to step through the door.
What do you do, Sithra?
I go through the door.
Wait, I grab your arm before you go through. I have to be the one to kill her.
Why?
She's my sister.
I understand.
And I follow you through the door.
The carriage will also follow if it's allowed.
You brought the carriage again? Skeleton guy?
Yeah, I imagine we'll
Yeah,
take
okay.
that.
Transportation.
Brula stays out the longest, I guess, and considers not going through, but goes through at the end.
To a new continent, almost to a new world. To a new horizon. And hopefully, a new victory. And that's how we're going to end the session.
Yep.
Ah!
Can we name the session Theo Makes Us Fucking Ball?
Can we name the session I am going to hunt Theo down like an animal in the fucking woods?
Oh
name
my
the
God.
session "The Deck of Many Things Breaks Another Can."
Oh.
Hey, the only thing I did was give information. All of your choices. I didn't break it.
So that's
But
our
it
fate
led
fucking
to it
head.
happening.
Hate and hell on planet Earth.
Now I gotta think about what character.
Yeah, good on you for staying in character throughout that.
If only I
On the
had.
bright side.
If I had freaking rolled anywhere else, but Discord, I probably would have made the same.
Yeah, I mean, I would have given everyone else like the opportunity to like look at him, but the thing is that like Edix was deliberately being like stoic the entire time, and was being like
Yeah.
very closed off, and no one else really questioned it. So
And
I was
look.
like, well,
The
not-
only reason why I even gave him the option to make the save was because when he put Talisman on his head, he didn't activate the silent spell. He just did it so that way he could listen. And he heard all of that, and I was like, if he passes the save, he's gonna believe in Belinda and do what she wants. But he failed the save.
and another thing too, you know, the entity helping there is completely and utterly within its nature too, because the last thing it wants is you guys finally doing the one thing it thinks, you know, might result in it being destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, edicts.
I'm not Edicts anymore.
I
Hold
I'm
on,
not
I gotta
looking
change
at
my.
you.
He just got cute bonding shit with Edix and Natalia this week, and you ripped him from her.
Edit server profile. It is now back.
Go to question marks. Go to the question mark city.
So Nate, what do you think about the session, bud? I know it's a bit rough for you particularly.
Hey man, it is what it is. That's all I got.
He gets a cat.
The famous
Listen.
words. It is what it is.
Well, I hope you
Leave it
still
there.
had fun.
After I
The greater good.
I definitely still had fun. I do want to talk about like because for Natalia, there's no good ending for her the way it's set up. It is literally that she has to die. Like there was nothing there for her on that. And like I don't know how I feel about like a essentially completely railroaded character death where there's nothing
There
that she
are
can do.
there are paths. You just haven't ever
Okay.
explored them. This is
Can
the
you
Never, like,
information
in the
that
can we talk
the
can we talk
information
about
that quote, you know, there's absolutely no other way whatsoever. That's information that your characters possess and probably believe. Not necessarily
Okay.
impossible, right? Like for example, do you think your characters ever aligned to the Lich? Probably not.
Right. Can you and I talk about that like out of character and come up with like some ideas so I know what you're thinking on that?
I have a couple already. I mean
Okay.
it's not 100% required, right? Because
Okay.
think of the end thing, right? Think of the end result that resolves and the serpent apparently being able to defeat the creature. It's
Yeah.
him getting an overabundant, obscene amount of energy.
Mhm.
That's
Is there a
And
way
and
for
just so
Natalia?
happens consuming Natalia and all of the darkness and the souls trapped there through that. That's one way you can get that requisite amount.
It's aligning with what he's saying is one evil. We have to align with one evil entity. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
And this one
Not
might be one
necessarily.
of them.
There are good
No?
ones. It's just they're very well
Ah.
hidden, and they're not exactly in the best position. It would take
Okay.
work. It would take effort. The evil way is the easy way.
Hang on. Hang on. What's the opposite of a hag?
Hmm?
What's the opposite of a hag?
A hog?
No, because if because Magda and Jeb are pairs, they're like opposites. And if Magda's a hag and so secretly, I don't know, fucking evil, then wouldn't that mean Jeb is whatever the opposite of a hag is and also like better?
You're also trusting someone who quote unquote gave you a memory. So I mean,
You said okay, listen, when you say things just in general, like he removed a glamour, we fucking believe you.
okay, fair enough. That's fair. I will say that just because she looks like a hag doesn't necessarily mean she's evil.
Yeah, but she raised Natalia for fucking slaughter.
Oh my
They
god,
need-
you're fucking Harry Potter.
They need to have a discussion. Like they need to
I-
sit down. There needs to be a phone call. Like a
I
fucking
will
custody phone call.
point out that if the way to get the serpent to win is to kill Natalia and Belinda, then you just gotta find their pairs and give their souls to a good. Do the opposite.
Here's the thing.
Damn it
Here's
all.
the thing with that.
Why are
We
you
gotta
shitting all over my mystery?
Somebody write it down.
I'm
But,
just
like-
a big brain.
Natalia would not want to sacrifice because now you guys have a name. Natalia wouldn't if she remembers him would not want to sacrifice Ilithir. Would not want to.
So, but
And
yeah,
Edix doesn't
and
want to
the thing
sacrifice
this
Belinda.
is just this would be for the
Edith can take a fucking seat. I don't want to sacrifice her either.
hold on. This would be quote unquote for the serpent ending. There are other
Serpent ending's not
players you
happening.
have not met yet.
It's not happening now. Fuck.
Oh god. god. We're gonna have we need a RP
Man,
this week of the
I
party sitting
can't.
down
I
because that was a
can't,
lot.
man. I
They,
can't.
yeah,
Maybe
they
I'll
need to-
get over it in a few days, but I can't. That
I
took
won't
everything
even
out of me.
be able to join in the RP and shit until Sunday when my character.
Can we get? Oh my god! Wait, can we get a one on?
Fuck.
Wait. Text RP like 2 or 3. Fucking make it like wall like fucking
Retroactive.
edicts. Yeah, well no edicts on the fucking run with Belinda.
Okay.
I could.
Ah.
Or
Yeah.
wouldn't
I
that be
could
cool?
alternatively, Edicts, just so you know, you have another pair. I could. You want me to tell you this in confidence?
No.
It depends.
You don't get to keep secrets anymore.
It's regarding your one-on-one.
Oh, I mean, is it something I'm gonna find out if we continue it?
I mean, it would not necessarily. The very end of it might imply things at best.
I mean, okay, go ahead.
You could, for example, since he is not necessarily you, but another you, the party could, I don't know, sick you on you.
I mean, that would be pretty funny.
But it's up to you if you want to play that. You would be using the class you had in mind for that, by the way, and whatnot.
Do it.
No, I don't. Edix is dead. He's gone. Unless y'all are able to like get him and
Not kill him.
convince him to like, or like if you're able to prove that you're not gonna kill Belinda and there's gonna be another way and you try a different way.
I will
he's-
say above the
Use my
table, as the
persuasion.
DM, there are multiple ways to win. It's just no one's ever managed it. Right? Like, for
Yeah,
example,
we
It
got real
feels
fucking
like, It feels
close.
like
Yeah.
we feel
I
like
can't do
here's the thing,
this.
Yeah. I feel like I am in like a raft on the sea with like no information. Can we, even if it's in game and we get it as we're going down, can
Yeah.
we please get more information on the other ways? Because I feel like right now we don't have anything.
you need a patron.
Okay,
you
that's the
need
thing. Is
someone-
I
you
need to
need-
ask you.
You need an advocate. That's what these
Okay.
that's what these people have been trying to do. Like, for example, the Lich sending his representative.
Mhm.
He
So,
wants to work with you. He's tired of this
Maybe-
shit too.
Maybe not.
Fucking
as much
go to the
Another-
Sultan.
Another person you haven't met, the Son of the Ember Flame.
Okay.
No. I am turning that down. We are not talking to that bastard.
You're not turning down shit. You're not even
So-
here.
And
Nope,
then,
you
and
get
then of
the-
course, there's the Sultan. There are, of course, others that may be hidden on different continents, in different areas.
Jesus
For
Christ.
example, the top of the fucking the mountain on the Forbidden Isle, for example.
Is that what wait, Theo, I have a genuine question.
Yes.
Was what Natalia saw a patron vision? The light on the mountain?
Maybe.
Can I roll an insight
You-
on you?
You did describe a mountain where people are flying, and I know you know what I was immediately thinking of.
Yeah.
He was
And
"I'll
that would
fucking
be
want
Who
that."
do you
fucking
think's in
badass.
charge with an adult friend? Let's just say. Well, not adult, more like great. You know what I mean?
God, where the fuck
That's
is
why I
that?
said you couldn't play a certain character.
Damn. I still really want to play him.
Oh, I fucking would too if I were you. But yes. So just to be clear, and and I understand it's a very emotional session. So I hope like I didn't bother anyone personally without like everything went down.
No, you didn't bug me. It's more so I don't like. I would have been fine with it if we had discussed it. Of like, hey, there's a high chance that Natalia's just going to be railroaded into death. Like, there's just no other option.
Yeah.
But it was
to
just,
be
like, it got
fair,
handed
a
to
lot
me.
of things happened in such a way I didn't intend.
No, and that's completely fucking
So,
valid.
yeah.
I would have preferred if that had been a discussion that we had had.
Yeah, I wanted to have a chance to DM you just to let you know, but I didn't really get one, unfortunately. I was
No,
literally
I
about
totally
to, then
believe that. Like,
fucking
I'm not
then
upset with
Uul got
you.
his memories back. And I'm like, oh fucking hell.
Yeah, like I'm not upset with you personally, like at all. I just like going forward, if that is like a thing, I would really prefer to have a discussion about it so that I am aware as a player rather than just like, hey, your character is definitely dying. There's nothing else you can do. Good fucking luck. you
Yeah.
know? I'm trying to fucking find it because I'm thinking that was a fucking patron vision you sent me that you asked if I wanted to look deeper. And I said no because I have a really bad feeling if Natalia uses her eyes, it's not gonna be fucking good.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go because I promised my brother that I would watch the stupid little incest anime with him like
Wait,
2.5
what?
hours ago.
What?
Oh, that's right. You were late.
Wait,
Okay,
what? Pause.
Sorry. Okay. I have this younger brother and he likes me to watch shows with him. And the most recent anime he's found is the show The Irregular at Magic High School. And for some weird fucking reason, the sister has like a stupid big crush. Like she's super into like the brother. It's literally like it's like ambiguously incestuous and that she's legitimately into him. And I don't super enjoy watching it, but my brother wants me to watch it with him. And so
That okay, red flags.
no, Jesus
So
Christ.
many red flags. So many red flags.
It's not like that. We watch other shows. This is just like the most recent show. Like before this, we were watching that show. The time I got reincarnated as like a slime.
Oh, that one's.
Oh, I
good.
love that one.
Yeah, that one's good. It's just we were out of shows, and this one happened to be the new one that we found, and he likes it for the plot. And apparently, just
For the
watching.
plot.
Listen, my guy.
The greatest excuse in the world is for the plot.
I just watch it for the plot.
Pulls up
Okay.
the Pornhub movie for the
I-
plot.
I'm
I hate
sorry.
all of you.
This
So I do
sounds
have to
so
go.
bad.
But also above table, once Edix told me about his ruin vision, which I'm going to share with all of you now since he fucking dipped.
I mean,
he
I
was
did
saying-
share it with everyone too. Like I
yeah,
said it
so
in
like
the zone of
Natalia
truth.
cannot be allowed to ascend or whatever. So what I was gonna fucking do if Sithra's vision was also to kill Belinda, I was just gonna fucking Kit's line of thinking was like, Jesus Christ, I can't let Sithra be the one to do it. And so I was just gonna like go down into the bag or whatever and like be the one to kill Belinda.
I mean,
I was
the
gonna feel
other
really bad about it, but
the other option that I was trying to propose was just Edict signs a contract where it's like both Belinda and Natalia willingly give their souls up.
But
So that
here's
way
the
it's like
thing,
they
is I
don't
don't know.
die. They lose
But
their
no,
they'll
souls.
you've got
them.
Sithra got this scratchy feeling on his back or whatever, so that wouldn't have worked. Okay, but yeah, I gotta go watch stupid anime show.
Alright,
That's
bye.
actually
You're
a
gonna scream.
that would be, I would consider that the Asmodeus path actually, but
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Also, what I'm talking about possibly being a fucking patron thing that made no goddamn sense to me. Because I told Theo that's not Nat's oath, and Theo was like, yes. And I was like, so that means that would have tricked Natalia into betraying her oath. And Theo was like, not necessarily. And I think now it's a fucking patron thing. 'Cause it's like, you feel a presence, not words. It feels like you kneeling before an altar of light. On top of a mountain, the beam of light touches you as you chant. A warrior should always be prepared for death. Life is short, but honor is limitless.
Honor, you say?
Honor. And then Theo just, this will be expanded upon later. I have way more. And I'm like, is that a fucking patron thing?
that is one of 10 edicts. Or tenants, I should say.
Is Natalia gonna go
On
fucking-
God, you're not thinking of making him a patron, are you? You mad lad.
Who is it?
You fucking take that patron and you run with him.
Wait, I run with him? I go, yes?
You go, yes. Because the original idea for that character is completely different to what is happening right now.
Interesting.
There's only one
I was
person
already
I
gonna
know that
agree to
cares
that.
about
I was already
honor.
gonna agree to the terms. I just didn't want to look deeper because I don't trust Natalia's fucking eyes.
Nah, you trust this man with your life.
For there
Good
was
to
a-
know.
for there
Theo,
was
I
a
guess
path-
I
for
guess
there
we
was-
found Natalia's patron.
For there was a path to take. The left was straight and light. The right was shed in ash.
Natalia's taking the light. I don't know what you mean. She will always take the light when she has the chance.
Unfortunately, the son of Ember is you might not have a choice.
I don't like that. I don't like how you just said that. That's so fucking ominous.
I will say that the Sultan once had a patron.
The Sultan's his own patron now. When we piss the Sultan off, he's not. I don't think the Sultan is an option anymore. Like if we even wanted him to begin with, I really don't think he's an option now because I think we really did. At least Natalia pissed him off.
Not
I don't know.
necessarily.
I think the
mean,
Sultan is okay.
You did create a literal opportunity for expansion by him.
What do you mean by that?
the throne.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Now that the Lich isn't there, he probably has a better chance of taking over Yuan Ti space than Lich space.
you're not wrong.
Correct.
All right. Now for the all important question. What fucking character am I playing?
Didn't listen. Bring us like a good UAL TM character.
Listen,
other-
my last two characters, I will say, other than my first one, probably not as good as Edix. Edix is like my magnum opus.
Yeah.
Listen, fucking valid. That's me with Natalia.
And then the other character that I was wanting to play, I can't because they're both being used in the campaign in some way, shape, or form, so I can't.
Oh,
And then
it's
the other idea I had, I can't use because Edix isn't dead yet. So now I have to just scroll through and figure out what to do. And like, I don't want to do anything that has to do with like shadows or darkness because we already have Natalia. I kind of don't want to do anything
mean,
that has
to
to
be
do with like
fair-
rogue or assassinating anything
Yeah.
like that because we have Sithra as well as Queen. I
Well,
don't want to
here's
do
the
anything
thing.
with fire or light because that's also Queen.
Yeah, here's the thing. I will not be mad if
Oh.
you take Shadow and Darkness because Natalia will always take the light. So either way, they're going to be very different characters. Like I will not be like, "How dare you, UAL?" Like I'm not gonna care. You're good. Because she's the type of character of even in her darkest moments, she will find her path and she will go to the light. Now, given what we know now about this version of Natalia, it could just be like some carnal instinct to consume, but like she's going and she's doing her best. So
Also,
like if
Natalia just shattering all trust Varula had for her.
they're gonna have a conversation. They're gonna have to have a conversation so fast. That's gonna be this week. Is gonna be no more kissy kissy, only cry cry. Oh,
Gotta lie.
Or,
I
you know,
could.
if you're into it, I guess a sad kissy kissy.
there's always an option for a sad kissy kissy, but let's be honest here. Varula's hurt. Natalia just knows now she's gonna fucking die. So like,
I
the,
could.
hmm.
I'm just thinking out loud if I'm interrupting y'all. Go ahead.
Go
No,
ahead.
you're fine, hun. Like you're good.
I was just saying I could do my original plan for what Val was supposed to be because he became a beast heart, and I
Mhm.
could do the wild magic barbarian sorcerer.
Ooh.
It would be just weird enough to locate on a different continent, to be fair.
Yeah, that's also something that I have to keep in mind is that this is an entirely different continent.
Yeah, but I mean, who's to say you weren't like lost, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of it being like this character was always meant to be part of the party. Like he fell with y'all. It's just he landed on the other continent. So he's just been having to kick around there trying to figure out where the rest of everyone else is at.
I fucking love that actually. Can you imagine this party? Like
And
him
put
running
in
into
the
them and
wrong
they're all
coordinates.
just so yeah. They're all like sobbing and they're all like fucking they've gone through it and he's just there like what the fuck is going on? Like this is my group.
Like he holds the orb, puts it back, the author flicks him away, and it's just like, shit, I did it a little bit too hard. Veers off course.
Lands in the ocean, makes a deal with a certain thing.
Bora! Actually, hold on. No, you just gave me the greatest fucking idea
I
ever.
know.
Can I please be what is it? The fucking great old one warlock.
Yes.
And have Bora be my patron.
And your home is going to be the place underneath the ocean that you once visited.
Yes. This is great. This is amazing.
I think Warlocks are honestly one of the most flavorful classes. They're really
Wait,
good.
is this the one that I'm thinking of? The great old one?
It qualifies, trust me.
Is it the Fathom?
So.
Yeah, there we go. The Fathomless. That's the one that I'm thinking. Because it's Bora. So I will do Fathom.
Alright, so this part I'm going to end the recording. Thank you so much for listening, and have a wonderful day.